Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Monica Hall. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Shout out to Karen. Shout out to Karen for hitting me up on the Cash App. And it was after yesterday's show. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Didn't even drop a comment or none. Just send me some cheese. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys supporting the platform. It definitely helps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. So much. But yes, y'all. We're all about hitting our goals over here, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang and shout out to the Replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. It was to help us get acclimated, help me get comfortable going live once again, and to help me get back into the algorithm, to push this content out there. Now, the thing is, we never stopped. That's the crazy thing about it, okay? We started this journey back in March of 2024. It is we're on our way. Less than a week now, about a week away from May 2025. So we're in April 2025 right now, guys. Y'all, why is today day 395? Y'all, you know what that means? We started what? So a year would be 365 days. We already did another 30 days. Today is day 395. Y'all, we've been going live every day, every single day. No excuses. Sickness, health, you know what I mean? Like I said, life be life and all type of stuff, personal issues, medical. We didn't have snowstorms and hailstorms, natural disasters. I didn't have no Wi-Fi for a while. Power went out before and I still went live. Y'all, whatever you can think of, we've been through it over here, especially just in an entire year. Things can go wrong. Y'all, we've been going live for 13 consecutive months. Christmas Eve, Thanksgiving, New Year's Eve, 4th of July. We just hit our second Easter. Right? Whatever you can think of, we've been going through it, y'all. That is crazy. 395 days in a row. Yeah, that's insane. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy.
Huh? What? What did he say? What?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Yeah, I'm starting to think y'all crazy. All right, yeah. I'm starting to think y'all crazy because y'all right here with me. Y'all are right here with me every single night, every single day, showing love. I appreciate y'all. I definitely do, man. But yeah, I'm starting to think something wrong with us, y'all. We crazy.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
The level of consistency, man. Like, Lord have mercy.
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch. Like, I go dumb.
I guess so, man. I'm crazy for the Grape Tea gang, man. Y'all show up for me every single night, every single day. I appreciate y'all so much. There's literally no Grape Tea news without the Grape Tea gang and the replay gang. You know, I can't be up here just talking to myself. People were going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the simple fact that you guys can, I could put a smile on your face just for a few hours of the day, that truly means a lot. That truly means a lot, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Let's keep the streak alive, step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have any other way, man. Again, shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, y'all. So we got to get into this tea, y'all. We got to get into this tea. All right. We got to get into this tea. Okay. There's so much going on, y'all. Y'all see the title. I gotta give credit. Okay. I gotta give credit where credit is due, y'all. Tesehki has been viral. Okay, everybody talking about Tesehki. Y'all remember Brady Bunch, y'all? Marsha. Yes, y'all. It's Tesehki. All right. We got E.T. talking about Tesehki. We got tea we got old tea, y'all. We got Baddies Caribbean tea where apparently, allegedly, Stinkabella and Meatball was supposed to jump Tesehki. Oh, yeah, it's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot. Obviously, we still got Clarissa Shields and Tesehki going back and forth. Tesehki, that's why I think I think they're trying to make a play, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they about to make a play. Because Tesehki is still trolling this woman. All right. And Clarissa is gonna respond. So she keep responding. She said she want to fight Tesehki. And Tesehki said she'll stop smoking and everything. To train, to fight her. Yup. She says she'll train, but she said she need the money. She said she need millions or a meal or something like that. But anyways, y'all, I don't know if this is a way for her to get out of the damn fight. But I think they're trying to set up a play with us, y'all. What else we got? We got oh my god, y'all. We got Big Kevin. Yeah, y'all. We got Big Kevin speaking on saying that the Tesehki fans have been like harassing her or something like that, which I'm starting to believe they damn near like rock tards they damn selves. And I'm starting to think that they were rock tards, right? And or recovering rock tards or something. It's people that don't like Chrisean no more, so they leeching on the Tesehki, or they used to be Tesehki. But I think, bruh, another thing too, we got to talk about, y'all. I've been doing my research, y'all. If y'all be in the comments and these blogs and stuff, I'm convinced, all right, that it is slow adults, right? That a lot of these super fans, a lot of baddies fans, but a lot of super fans, like the weirdos that worship these people, and none of them can do no wrong. But somebody was in my comment section, y'all, and said, Chrisean ain't never lied. And she put like bold, like never, like capital letters. To said Cray Sean has never lied. Y'all know all I heard was this.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Yeah, man. Anyways, y'all. Yeah, so I'm about to make some more people mad. Y'all. So yeah, we gonna talk about Keva, talking about Tesehki and all that stuff. But we do got Anna versus Bigger. We is go slide that in there. They do got beef. And they exposing each other and stuff like that. It was only a matter of time. Y'all. But yeah, so we about to make some more people mad. Y'all know I've been putting it out there even more, especially in a time like this where everybody is Team Tesehki and saying Dolly got beat up. I told y'all I am saying that it was a tie. It was a tie. We slowed down that fight in that second round. Nobody hit each other at all, right? But you know what the only hit was that I noticed in that second round that we saw? I'm about to show y'all the proof, y'all. Why did Tesehki bite Bad Dolly? She didn't scrape her mouth or nothing like that. No, I'm about to show y'all the proof. We got another screenshot. You know, we got time to analyze things. You know, Tesehki feels some type of way about us analyzing her fights. All right. Anyways, that girl bit Bad Dolly. That's why Bad Dolly was leaking like that from her hand. And she, she was trying to, take a step back and chill out from the fights and stuff like that. But yeah, she actually bit that girl, which is crazy. Now, y'all would say, now we know, look. We always use reverse psychology. We gonna get more into it, but let me just put this out there. They'll say there's no rules in fighting. This is baddies, blah, 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 blah. But what do you think they will be saying if Dolly was the one that bit Tesehki? You know, kind of like what's going on with Jayla biting Big Lex. Right? Like, oh my God, she was getting beat up so bad she had to bite her. Oh my God, like what is this? Whoa. You know they'll flip it. They'll use that against Bad Dolly. They're not gonna use this against Tesehki. I guarantee you. I'm telling you, they need to be studied. All right, the haters for bruh. I thought it was bad with Nah, I can't even. I can't even compare that to nobody, y'all. I think Summer, as crazy as it might sound, I think Summer is the most hated baddie. Y'all can't convince me otherwise. There's been some baddies that catch some flack, but it needs to be studied because whoever she associates herself with, they automatically hate that person too. Even if there's not really that many qualities to hate about the person, because to be honest with you, they're all hateable. Like that's something that's hilarious to me too. Like y'all put this person on the pedestal, but not that. I'd be like, bro, these is all drunk, degenerate chicks that's fighting. Like, bro, what do you like? Oh my God, like I said, I still don't understand the Cray Sean love compared to Summer hate. I'm like, Chrisean is worse than Summer, but I have my thoughts about that. I think it's kind of weird. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, so we gonna talk about that because the Clarissa Shields and Tesehki, they've been going at it and stuff like that. So we got to update with that. But then we gotta get into the Baddies Africa tea, you guys. We do got some Baddies Africa tea. We do got some updates. The girls we seen the girls out again. We seen somebody else with some hand injuries, so somebody else got in the paint that we've been asking for. Also, they are in a new country now. So maybe they was kicked out of South Africa or whatever like that, or Johannesburg, right? We got an update from DTB after elbowing somebody from the damn air and fighting Bad Dolly the night before. We do got ET calling out DTB. Yes, you guys, and it bring up Tesehki and stuff like that. But ET is crashing out, saying that she deserved to be on Baddies more than DTB. Okay, so now at first she was beefing with Dolly, now she beefing with DTB, and you notice these are one-sided beefs. These girls have not even acknowledged this girl. They do not care about ET. ET is so damn thirsty. All right, I find it hilarious. But here's another thing too, you guys. We be calling stuff out, and it's so funny watching it come into fruition, even when we don't even mean, you know what I mean for it to happen, or, you know what I mean, we just throwing out a hunch. Well, I'm going to just give you guys a clue. We go talk about it. But remember, there's a new girl that I coincidentally said is my mistress, okay? Y'all know I got my baby mama, I got my wife on Baddies, and I announced my mistress the other day. Now, y'all can, you know, my baddiologists, you know, my baddie scholars, Grape Tea News, Grape Tea Gang, Replay Gang. If y'all know who I'm talking about, drop it in the chat. I ain't gonna say it. But this person was quote unquote initiated into the big three. Oh, what a coinky dink. Yes. She's in the big four now. Okay. Yes, she's officially part of the big four. And when you read these comments, it needs to be studied. I think these people are slow adults. I think they're NPC AI bots, or let's just be honest, y'all. A lot of these people in the comments are kids. It gotta be, because the stuff that they be saying, they be sounding dumb as hell. Y'all, when they read these comments, when y'all read these comments, bruh, they hate her for no reason. That we don't even know nothing. I don't even think I've heard her voice. I don't even think I've heard the girl voice. You feel me? I'm like, damn, we don't know nothing about her. I told you the only thing I know about her is, you know, certain things that she be posting. But yes, y'all, apparently she's been getting in the paint throughout the season, and it's not the big three no more. It's the big four. So now, if you read these comments, oh, they hate her. Oh my God. Oh, y'all knew it was the reason I wasn't gonna like her. It was something about her. I'm like, what the hell? Man, y'all are weird. Anyway, so we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. And then we got some circus tea, you guys. Yes, we still got some circus tea. We gonna talk about Chrisean time being up, y'all. The fall off needs to be studied. I swear, it's crazy. It's crazy. You can even go back to like her old interviews. If Cray Sean did an interview, it don't matter if it was Shade Room. It don't matter if it was No Jumper. You know, it don't matter what she did, y'all. If she did an interview, her and Blueface or something like that, it's gonna do numbers, right? You see this Angel Reed's podcast, you see this Angela Yee. Nobody care. Nobody care. You see her out in public. If you notice, it's only a certain demographic. All right, old, worn out rock tards, you know what I mean? Weirdos that relate to her, you know what I mean? And then kids. Other than that, like if it's the middle, the people that's in the middle with brains and stuff, they don't react to her. And I'm gonna show you proof, y'all. Like she out in public, nobody care. You know what I'm saying? She just doing random stuff. She was out seen on a boat with Fig Newton, her new boyfriend, on the boat with Junior. On the boat with Junior, okay? Just holding Junior like he 4 months old, about to be every bit of 2. It's weird, and everybody acting like everything normal. And he's big. He looks heavy. I'm like, you know, nobody's saying nothing. Y'all don't think nothing's weird, nothing's going on. I don't know. I'm saying the rock tars, bro. I swear they act like these are the same ones that making AI pictures of the baby, acting like everything okay.
You out your fucking mind.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Yeah, so she just doing random stuff too. Because y'all know yesterday was Ronnie's birthday. It was his birthday. So he's been going now, you guys, for a little over almost 3 months now, but a little over 2 months. She still ain't said nothing. Tesehki said something on a major platform, Zeus, Jason Lee podcast, right? Wack has said something. Karlissa has said something. Tangerine has said something. Charity just went off, just had a mental breakdown, talking about how much she missed the man, and he was like a brother and all this stuff. And Cray Sean hasn't said nothing. This girl on live. It's his birthday. He passed away. She over here talking about she about to have a restaurant. Nah, y'all think I'm playing? No, I'm serious. She said she about to make a restaurant. She about to open a restaurant. Y'all, she literally just she addressed the pregnancy rumors again too. She keep pushing the narrative that she's not pregnant, y'all. Yeah, so we gonna talk about it, y'all. It is weird. A lot of stuff is going on.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, anyways, man. Anyways, okay. So we gonna talk about it, y'all. We definitely got a lot to talk about, but I need y'all to get comfortable, okay? All right. I need you guys to talk about it, okay? I need you guys to like the video. I need you guys to share the video, spread the word, build and grow Grape Tea Gang and Replay Gang. I appreciate you guys. I love it over here. It's super fun. Shout out to the chat. You guys are just as much a part of the show. You guys are insightful. You guys are hilarious. It's crazy, man. All right. But yeah, man, this is this is amazing, man. It's crazy that you guys even care about what I gotta say, man. It's very humbling, man. It's very humbling. You guys show me love every single day. I can never, ever tell you guys enough how much I love you guys, how much I appreciate you guys, and how you guys make it worthwhile to keep going, man. I'm human just like you guys. I have days where, it just I don't have the energy, or, I'm not feeling well, or, life be life and stuff like that. But just as much as you guys appreciate me going live, I appreciate you guys showing up, and you guys keep me going, man. So again, man, shout out to the Grape Tea Gang, shout out to the Replay Gang. I love you guys so much, man. But yeah, man, let's get into this tea, guys. Let's get into this tea. Before we get into it, y'all know the deal. Like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Like the video, like the video, like the video. Get real comfortable, okay? Get real comfortable. Put on your head scarf, put on your head wrap, your bandana, your do-rag, your wave cap, your bonnet, okay? Put on your pajamas, your t-shirt, your robe, your muumuu, okay? Roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable, okay? Use the restroom, grab a snack, do whatever you got to go do. Do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea. I'm going to give you guys about a minute or so to like the video, and we go get into this tea, y'all. We got a lot to talk about, y'all. It's damn near basically the Tesehki and Cray Sean show, okay, at this point. But we about to deep dive and do some dragging, some clowning, and some joking, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Like the video, like the video, like your video, like the video.
man. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dolly. Shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. And speaking of that, shout out to Jennifer. She says, follow this page. Young artist music dot bowl, and as bowl you just replace soul with a B-O-U-L. Okay, I'm guessing they do music dot bowl. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated, or the cash app, I'm sorry. And you said, oh, this is your son. Okay, you said your son and his account needs followers. Yeah. But I'm not sure, guys. Is this YouTube or Instagram? You didn't put that. But yeah, it's music.bowl. Shout out to your son. Hopefully get his followers back up. I definitely know the feeling. I've lost multiple pages. But thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Do you need some money?
Thank you so much. So we got to get into this tea, y'all. Okay? We got to get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into it, y'all. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with ET. Okay. Yes, you guys. Ethereum. Okay. We're going to start off with Ethereum. Okay. And she does an interview. I'm telling y'all, why every time I swear as the days go by, and I know y'all noticing it. All right. Let's not act like we're blind here. Okay. Y'all ain't noticed these fake baby hairs is getting bigger and bigger. You know, we like to call them forehead mustaches. They're literally wearing hair helmets. Y'all, this is covering her whole damn forehead. That is crazy, y'all. I'm sorry, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, y'all. I'm sorry.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Oh my God, y'all. That is crazy. And then you see the way it's shaped at the top. It's like it's a helmet. I told you it reminds me of the Klingons. All right, you remember from Star Trek? Hold on, Klingon. You remember the Klingons? They wearing helmets like this, y'all. You remember this? I swear, bro. I never understand it. Yo, I would never understand this. Okay. But anyways, I guess my bad, y'all. So, anyways, that's just the first thing I noticed. I was like, damn, bro. Like, and I noticed it's with a lot of people. I'm not just dragging on ET. You know, if you notice, especially you in the baddie sector, Zeus and all, you know what I mean, and pretty much all over Instagram and social media, bro. These fake baby hair wigs and stuff like that is getting out of hand. That, like I said, it covers her whole forehead. Y'all, these are basically visors. They wear visors over their damn head. Yeah, it's damn near touching their eyebrows. You know? But anyways, let's see what she got to say, y'all, because she actually talks about her toughest opponents in her reality TV career. Okay? And I'm glad she said somebody that I knew she should have said, because it looked like she put BTA. All right, let's go. Fair use.
And my hardest fight would probably be...
Man, why they got this old dramatic the Marvel, you know what I mean, Spider-Man versus Captain America music? Y'all crazy as hell, y'all. I guess the Baddies is kind of like in these NTTV shows that they are their own Avengers at this point, right? Baddies Avengers. Marvel presents Baddies. All right, y'all forgot what we call them? We call them sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. Remember? Hold on. Yeah, they boppers that sock each other all damn day. All right, yes. This is the Baddies, y'all.
Boppers, sock 'em boppers. You can sock all day and bop all night. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. Bop your friends and it's all right. Blow 'em up, put your hand inside, get ready to have the time of your life. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. Sock 'em once and bop 'em twice. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. More fun than a pillow fight.
Yes. Sock 'em boppers. These are sock 'em boppers, okay?
Both Naj and Cash.
She said Naj and Cash. Yeah, I saw. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all, people be bringing up ET and stuff like that. Have ET been beating anybody up lately? That's a genuine question, because I saw that fight with Cash. How long ago was that? Cash beat her up. We already know Tesehki beat her up, and then obviously somebody on that Valley Girl show that they just recorded on Patreon, she got beat up on that too. I mean, she getting the paint. She ain't ducking no fades, but I'm just saying, like, for y'all to, like, for them to be putting that on, like, she on the pedestal. They pedestalize her in the Tesehki universe. If y'all ain't noticed that, they don't like it when we bring up Jelly Bean, when we bring up Marsh, when we bring up DTB. Oh, no, but she fought ET. He beat up ET. I'm like, okay. I mean, y'all, I don't even look at ET like Ivory or Big Lex or nothing. Like, what are we talking about? This not the same ET before she got that weight on her. You know? But, hey.
On Not STV. But y'all know Tesehki was really my hardest fight. And
yeah, she had to say that. She snuck it in there. It was on NTTV at first, okay? But she said, all right, man, y'all know damn well Tesehki was my hardest fight. You already know that. You know. And she even be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though she got beat up, she still kind of hold that. Pretty much all the girls that fought Tesehki kind of put that on a pedestal. I think y'all said Tesehki beat up Tay Love too. I be forgetting about her. She's from Jocelyn's Cabaret. Hold on. Tay Love, Tesehki fight. Y'all remember that? Y'all be reminding me of that too, but I mean, is she a heavy hitter? Like, do y'all look at her as like a heavy hitter or whatever? I don't even know about her as like a fighter or nothing like that. Yeah, her name is Tay Love from what's her name? Y'all had to remind me. I said, oh, I forgot she existed. All right, let's see. Hold on. See if I can find that post. Yeah, this is Tesehki fighting the Tay Love chick. But is Tay Love like a heavy hitter? Do y'all look at Tay Love like a heavy hitter or something? Like, what I'm saying is that Tesehki roster ain't like, it's really not impressive, honestly. To be honest with y'all, look, And y'all go get mad. I don't care. That what we do over here is that we spit the truth. All right, not propaganda. All this glazing that these people be doing is the over hating or the over loving. We got to keep it right down the middle. Either way, it's extreme. We dragging because it's weird. But when you look at it, okay, if you're not being biased, Summer's roster of fights is way more impressive than Tesehki. What do we? It's literally not even debatable. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama. Who is this Tay Love chick? Who is this Tay? Is she a heavy hitter? Y'all let me know. You said T Love. Wet. Hold on. You telling me Tesehki beat up somebody that Miss Wet beat up? Oh yeah, y'all, man. Hey, Tesehki fans, can y'all defend this?
Is this nigga serious?
Tesehki fans, can y'all defend this?
Hold up. What is this shit?
I can't believe that. There's no way you just said that. So this is who she fought though. This is who she fought, but they put her on a pedestal, like she just this eater. Now, we ain't taking away her skill, nothing like that. Tesehki can clearly fight, you can tell, right? But all I'm saying is just like, okay, you beating up everybody that you're supposed to beat up, and people love to, nobody's trying her. I'm like, nah. I've been covering this for a while now. Tesehki hasn't been provoked with a lot of people. Nunu even came out and said that she was talking to the producer. Producer tried to get her to fight and try to do something with Tesehki, and Tesehki just wouldn't do it. So it's not always nobody not trying Tesehki. It's just she won't bite as well. You know what I'm saying? And these fights is supposed to be scripted, right? They keep telling us about the producers. They doing this. They got to say this. They got to do this. They got to do that. I'm like, all right, go along and set up a fight. I don't care if it's fake. Tesehki, fight Ivory. Fight Big Lex. Oh, that's my friend. Y'all know DTB and rollie is friends, right? Yes. DTB and rollie is friends. They fought multiple times for the TV show. You notice every time they fight, they hug it out because they was paid to do it. They not, so what? So what are we talking about? Y'all know ET and rollie is actually friends. That whole fight that they did at the Baddies Caribbean reunion was fake. They hugged it out right after that, and then the very next day, it was ET birthday. They were seen in the club dancing together in the VIP. So what I'm saying is we're not falling for your whack narratives anymore with the Tesehki Defense Force. Oh, it's not, nobody want to fight her. It's scripted. We'll script the fight. JL says she a fighter. Oh no, that's my friend in Boulder. Why would I want to fight her? Well, Ivory said she'll fight you even before the show. She was like, nah, I don't want to, but like if it get there, like it is what it is. Like, what's up? Why would I want to fight Ivory? I want to be a duo. We can fight people together. You telling me the two heavy hitters being a duo fighting together? Y'all acting like y'all never be putting two and two together with this girl be saying? That don't sound crazy to y'all?
Wait. Let me think.
Everybody already scared to fight both of y'all, but y'all talking about, yeah, we're a duo. We'll fight together. Huh? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, all I'm saying is just once you start looking at the roster, you be like, oh, y'all just told me she fought somebody that got beat up by Miss Wet. Do y'all know who Miss Wet is? Come on, y'all. Y'all is crazy. That's even crazier to me.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Now the weirdos would say, oh man, you just hating or I'm like, no, we're being realist. Okay. Y'all just don't like people, or you just you over love or you over hate. There's no in between. Hear me out. Now, a weirdo will hear me say to Summer roster is better than Tesehki. What? That's all, folks. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, Summer fought Ivory multiple times, right? 3 times now. On the bus, in the front yard, and then she was getting her head beat in at the damn reunion. More than Tesehki's ever done. Outside of Summer, outside of Lex, that's the only person that fought Ivory that much. Oh no, my bad. My bad. Let me get it. Oh, we gotta put respect on that name. Oh my God. I just thought about it. Summer, Lex, and Dolly are the only ones that fought Ivory. But y'all hate them so damn much. Oh my God. I just thought about it. And somebody be like, well, no, Jayla. Man, that wasn't no real fight. Did y'all see Jayla fight Ivory and Jayla first fight with Lex? They was playing patty cake. Jayla even admitted and laughed about it. She was like, yeah, we was playing patty cake. Like, I don't know what the hell that was. What are we talking about? Yeah, they start foaming at them. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, bruh, like, she ain't fought nobody. Summer done fought Ivory multiple times. Summer done fought Pretty P. Summer done fought Anna, the Scott. Like, she didn't fought them to the whole cast. So it's really not even up for debate. You can't talk about somebody that fought 5 different people in 3 seasons and somebody that fought damn near 30 people in 1.5. Right? And then Dolly is literally the only person that fought Tesehki and Ivory multiple times at that. But y'all hate her. I'm like, bro, that don't make sense. I don't know. I got to give ET her credit. She fought them in half the cast too, right? At the reunion, right? What that was, Baddies East? So I'm just saying, I'm looking at the roster and it's not impressive. Y'all look, beating up the girl. Y'all just said this girl, now I gotta respect her because she got in the paint with Tesehki. There's still a lot of people that is scared to fight Tesehki and Ivory, right? So we got to give her credit with from Jocelyn's Cabaret, but y'all said Wet beat her up. Okay? Yeah, ET did fight Ivory and she beat her up, but I didn't realize how bigger she was than her. I really didn't realize that. If you watch the boxing match, bruh, hold on. Ivory ET boxing. Bruh. I'm like, bruh, it did look, these are the same weirdos that say Ivory and Bad Dolly. They'll say, yeah, Ivory and Bad Dolly is the same weight class. Who said that yesterday, y'all? I'm still thinking people smoking crack. What is wrong with you? Right? They said the same thing about Tesehki. Right? Look, you can look at Tesehki right here. Hold on. For one, Tesehki got bigger. It's something about when you off Baddies maybe or something like that. She eating good or something. You can clearly look at this girl, bro. Tesehki ain't got big. And y'all said this is the same weight class as Bad Dolly?
Bitch, please. Who are you fooling?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
You can watch them fight. Did you watch the show? She's clearly bigger than her. Anyways, but yeah, the over love and hate is delusional on both ways because we gonna call it out. What I'm saying is that if you compare certain people rosters of fighting of everybody that they fought, right, compared to others, it's just not given. I would actually say Tesehki and Cray Sean is actually overrated. Who would Cray Sean fight? What are we talking about? Well, y'all just love what she did to Persuasion, mopping her up in the sink, but is Persuasion a heavy hitter? Like, what are we talking about? Y'all just be talking, bro. Who else Chrisean fight? Slim? Let's go down the road. They don't like it when we get analytical. It's easy to just, you like somebody, they did they big one, and then you just ignore everything else. I'm like, well, if you really want to compare apples to apples, oranges to oranges, apples to oranges, like, what are we doing here? It's really not impressive what you're doing, But anyways, we'll get more into it, y'all. We'll get more into it, but yeah, I'm just not impressed. So we got to talk about Win Dolly, okay? Now, before we drag her real quick, I do look because we gotta play both sides, okay? So before I drag her, let me be honest, you guys. Y'all know damn well on Baddies Caribbean they did the replacements dirty. They brought all them girls out there and gave them minimal camera time, so you had to do your biggest one. You know what I'm saying? Just to even like be noticed. Now, people don't even remember this chick. Some people remember Yoshi more than they remember Win Dolly. Okay. You know, like people, like, come on, man. Y'all don't even remember her. Y'all barely remember her. For one, she don't look nothing like her damn pictures. That's pretty interesting. You know, I told you these wigs and makeup, y'all, it is witchcraft. It's some form of magic. All right, do you believe in magic? Yeah, it's giving Disneyland. All right, it's giving Disneyland because this is crazy.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
I don't know, y'all. Man, wigs and makeup and Photoshop is crazy. Now you can clearly see that's the same person, but that don't look the same. All right. But anyways, we're gonna talk about it. Oh, you said she was defending Gretchen? I don't remember. She was defending Gregory? Oh my God. Anyways, so just to play devil's advocate real quick, we know that they did the replacements dirty. They barely gave him camera time and stuff and made the fans like, who is this? They don't remember you. Why are you here? Bro? I'm like, damn, bro, they barely got any camera time. They did them dirty, y'all. Y'all know they did. Okay? Especially how they did J.O. Sent J.O. home over Meatball, who not even on the show anymore, and who was actually a heavy hitter. Like I said, Google J.O. boxing fights. All right, we gonna pull it up again. But she says if she was to look back, and she did Baddies all over again, she already admitted, and I think you guys are gonna agree. She basically admitted that she was inspired by Summer. All right, you'll be surprised. A lot of people they love to hate Summer, and they love to hate her and hate to love her. Hear me out. Summer, since day one, auditions to now, she go pop it. All right, she go pop it. She go make it be known. You're gonna either hate her or love her, but she gonna be on your TV screen. She gonna be the talk of the town, whatever the case may be. She gonna give you viral moments, right? A lot of these people came on this show, you guys, and didn't do their big one. Didn't even do their little one. Like, became very forgettable, you know, and they regret it. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. I know Emma do. Yoshi. It's a lot of these chicks. It's a lot of these chicks felt like, damn, because bro, I'm telling you, this Win Dolly chick, she literally said it. Remember we reviewed it like a couple weeks ago or something, or a few weeks ago. Remember she was trying to get on Baddies Africa. She was like, hey man, hey, give me a chance again, y'all. From day one, I'm going in. I should have did that in the first place, and she should have, but you messed up. It's too late now.
In every single mother on Baddies. I should have walked in there and smacked everybody. When they would have been like, hello, my name is Bout. Let's go. Rumble. That's what I should have done. Because, production told me, just be yourself. We loved you. When you did your audition, that's why we picked you. Nah, I should have went in that.
You said she was defending Gretchen? Gregory? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, calm down.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
Yeah. Good luck with that. A whole goofy.
Everybody else. Fought everybody in that. Smacked everybody. And then I had a scene, they cut my scenes off. So I'm ready to smack production too. I'll get it with whoever at this point. That's my biggest regret in my whole life. I should have smacked todas las malditas cueros que estaban en Baddies. Yo debí de echarle galleta todita. Jurado que sí. Te lo juro.
Yeah, that's why she was defending Gretchen. That's exactly why she was defending Gregory. That's why she was defending the unknown. All right, because Gregory be giving me Transformer vibes. Y'all know that. Transformer, what's between your thighs? Hear me out. Come on, man.
A galleta todita. And call me back. Call me back. Everybody's gonna get smacked. Y'all gonna be like, oh, this was really saying what it was.
Nah, it's too late. You should have did that when you first got on. Summer understood the assignment. Summer understood the assignment, and that pissed a lot of people off. But what she did was made sure she solidified her spot for one in Baddies history, okay? But a secure check to be on for another season or multiple seasons, and get her name out there to where as though even after Baddies, she'll be on another reality show. She could do this, she could do that. Summer is summer. Right, I'm telling you, she inspired a lot of people. Now everybody want to come back on the show and get it popping.
Yeah, call me back. What's your biggest regret? Smacking every single mother on Baddies. I should have walked in that and smacked everybody. When they would have been like, hello, my name is Bout. Let's go, rumble. That's what I should.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You said when Dolly don't get, I said Gretchen. I said Gregory. She's defending who we got questions looking at. I don't care what nobody say. You can't tell me Gregory don't look like a transformer. I'm sorry. This is the same person that feels openly that she can say the N-word and disrespect people. So I have my own questions. I'm gonna keep saying that. I need to see baby pictures. She looked like a whole dude. That's why we call her Gregory. So I don't know. You must have misunderstood what I said. She's defending who I believe is a transformer. But anyways, good luck with that win, Dolly. I don't think you're gonna be back on the show. So, you know, good luck with that.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Yeah. Her and Greg can stay home and call each other ninja all day. Y'all can say an N-word all day at home. Okay. Anywho, speaking of Gregory, because y'all just brought her up, all right, brought him up, all right, until further notice. So speaking of Gregory, we got Average Joe. Okay, we got Average Joe doing an interview with Queen Mona. Y'all know he just had the viral interview with Jayla, where it was 5 hours, y'all, and she was spilling all the tea, right? He get that lick in your system and start asking you the real questions. That's how you know he really is invested. Like I said, I did my research. This man has been doing covering Bad Girls Club and Baddies content for years. I think the oldest video I saw, y'all, was like 10, 11, 12 years ago. He was talking about Bad Girls Club. So he's definitely tapped into the culture. So he's gonna ask the right questions. You feel me? He watching the show as a fan, and he's asking the questions that we would actually ask. And I do love the fact that he is interviewing someone that isn't super attached to Baddies, but she did see a lot going on. And she herself has said, this is Average Joe, y'all. Average Joe said that she was blackballed due to Bigger. Yes, Bigger. She insinuates that Bigger has some relationship with LJ Plummer, coincidentally the same man that people are alleging is Stinkabella baby daddy. That is Lemmy's brother. He is an executive for Zeus Network. It's a crazy rabbit hole, okay? But anyways, he's interviewing Average Joe, and they bring up Gretchen. Let me see what you guys feel about it. Let's go.
Know that Gretchen had issues before the beach?
Gretchen had a lot of issues actually before the beach.
They talking about the Meat Belly and Gregory beef. Yeah.
Did you know that Gretchen had issues before the beach?
Gretchen had a lot of issues actually before the beach. It was a lot with Gretchen, you know what I'm saying? And then Gretchen was misunderstood in the beginning.
Okay.
So it was like
I know about the whole jumping and stuff that happened with Gretchen because of the N-word.
Great question. So
okay, so she gonna spill it. Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
That day in that house when Noodles ran up on Gretchen.
Yeah, man. LaJerica. Okay, Average Joe. All right, Average Joe. Let us know. Let us know. You said I'm saying Dolly give Wendell for one. It's crazy that you calling her Wendell. It's a boy name. Gives damn. It gives Transformer vibe. Damn. Tell me how you really feel.
That's crazy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
So I guess we got questions. Anybody that's y'all crazy. Anybody that's defending Greg, we looking at him sideways. All right. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, Big Lex was defending Gregory too, and we drag her too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. We have to. We never let that slide because it makes no sense. It literally, like, what's the defense? Like, what are we saying? It's hella weird. Okay. But yeah, so they talk about I can't wait till the full clip comes out. I guess Jo talks about the whole the origin of the beef with Meatbelly and Gregory. And he was asking, like, was it due to the N-word? But I guess Jo's gonna dive deeper into it. It could have been even more of that, more reason why, you said the interview is already out. Yeah, but we just can't sit and watch his whole interview. So when they drop the clips out, we're definitely gonna react to it. But shout out to him. I think he's doing a great job. That Jayla interview was good. It was good. Salute to him. All right. But yeah, anybody that's defending Gregory, this is how we feel about you.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the
Fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you talking about?
Like, it's crazy. Anywho, so this is where it gets really interesting, okay? So this clip has dropped, all right? Let's talk about it. So Jo spilled some tea I did not know about, okay? So Average Joe says that Meatbelly and Stinkabella were planning on jumping Tesehki. What? Y'all should have did it.
Wait. Let me think.
Grape Tea, I thought you was against jumping and sneaking, and is. But y'all jumping Nunu, like Summer. Y'all literally jumping to people that don't need to be jumped. The hell wrong with y'all? To me, to be honest with you, shout out to Marsh and Janet. All right? They jumped Tesehki. They stood in the paint. They understood the assignment. Now, it was because a Rocktar told them to. So, they unstable creatures, they damn self. And they only did it because Cray Sean told them to. But they the only ones that was like, hey, F this one-on-one. Even though Marsh did fight her one-on-one, they jumped her. Y'all so damn scared of Tesehki, why y'all don't jump her? Y'all so damn scared of Ivory, why y'all didn't jump her? Only person that even attempted was Summer, I guess, when she just tried to jump her with when she was fighting Big Legs. And I don't want to hear it because Emma and Ivory jumped Summer on that bus. And if you really want to get into it, Ivory jumped Ivory with her whole girlfriend, along with Stinkabella. Anna was involved, Jayla. They all jumped Dolly at the Baddies premiere. Y'all never like to bring up like the other stuff that these people be doing. It's crazy, y'all. It's super weird. That's what I'll be saying. I think it's a lot of NPCs and like bots in the chat and comments and stuff because it don't even be making sense.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You said that would have been great. Yeah, it would have been viral if Stinka and Meatbelly did. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand the assignment. Y'all weird as hell. All right. You said you saw what happened to the last security though. Hey, it comes with the territory. It comes with the territory. Yeah, Tesehki go get her get back, but then again, of course, Meatbelly didn't do that. She's scared of Meatbelly. She's scared of Jo, let alone Tesehki. Yeah, but you know what happened to the last security guard, Greg? All right. You said I seen somebody say Big Lex look like Devontae Swang from Jodeci. Yeah, he probably she do look like he could be she could be his daughter or something. Huh? That's crazy. But yeah, let's check it out. Fair use.
Right.
She basically is saying, me and Tinkerbell, we're coming in, we're gonna jump people. That's my sister. That's this. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting her talk. I let everybody do talk. You know what I'm saying? And she also was saying, like, you know what we should do? We should jump to seek.
Bruh, J.O. talk like her tongue too big, huh? I gotta say that, y'all. All right. I gotta say it. She talk like her tongue too big. Like her tongue heavy.
This now I said I Tesehki. I don't know what you talking about. Jump to Tesehki. I Tesehki, but I didn't know Tesehki. I just watching all. You know how we all got our perspective of people from watching. So she was like, "Well, she the big dog right now." I'm like, at the end of the day, I her type shit. But like I said, if anybody fuck with me, then that's where we're gonna have a problem at. Type shit. I'm gonna come in, me genuine, being myself, and then she like, I'm like, and then we gonna do that. Like,
well, hear me out. When did they do this? This was obviously before J.O. and Meatbelly fought because they over there chopping it up and stuff, right? So maybe she didn't do it because she was scared of J.O. too. When I think about it, I mean, you know, Stinkabella, whether it's with Meatbelly, whether it's with DTB, I can see them sneaking and trying to jump somebody or something like that. So maybe it's because J.O. said that she was going to jump in. And that would have been, come on, that would have been insane. Tesehki and J.O. versus Meatbelly and Stinkabella, they would have beat the crap out of them girls. I genuinely believe that.
She like, see, you talk too hard for me, and I could tell you just gonna be in that bitch. She like, you know what I mean? You gonna end up fighting out because everything. First, like, she was saying little shit, but I'm just letting it slide because I'm so fucking funny. When I get to laughing though, I'm getting serious.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. J.O. looking kind of thick, huh? I'm a man, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm looking. You know, y'all know I'm looking. I'm looking like, okay. You know, all right, J.O. Anyways, I believe her. I don't think she has any reason to lie. We know how these chicks are. I mean, they are improvising when it comes to the show. You know, I can see that. I can see Stinkabella and Meatbelly saying that. But J.O. said she said that she was gonna have her back. So I think I genuinely believe that's why that didn't come into fruition. And that would actually make sense why you know, Meatbelly and J.O. already had, you know, tension going on and stuff like that. You feel me? Yeah, that's thorough of her now. I don't know if she would have did it now, right? Because she's already called out Tesehki or Dams, and she called out Ivory, right? And before we get these weirdos talking about, what are you talking about? You saying, bruh, have y'all not seen her? I'm not saying that she's just this best fighter in the world, but what I'm saying is she is aggressive and she packs a punch. Meatbelly had that girl sent home for a reason. I would love to see J.O. versus Lex, J.O. versus Ivory, J.O. versus Tesehki, okay? Because she gets in the paint. Don't get it twisted, all right? Let's go. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Give J.O. Come on. Bring her back. Y'all could have just did it as a replacement. I would have actually, to be honest with you, even though I feel like she did her big one, she was serving looks. She has some one-liners, even though we know it's from Grape Tea News, right? I do think Nunu revitalized herself as a baddie, even after, you know, her short time on the show and at the Baddies Caribbean reunion, right? But, you know, I think the real replacement should have been J.O. I think it should have been J.O. I think it would have been very, very interesting. And she already said with the Ohio connection, she would have she said she would have teamed up with Big Lex. Can you imagine Big Lex? Since Tesehki wanna do a duo with Ivory, can you imagine at the time? J.O. and Big Lex? Come on, y'all. Come on. It would have been so lit.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Come on, man. Yeah, you said why did they keep Tinka? Stinker? Well, allegedly LJ Plumber. All right. Allegedly LJ Plumber. Yeah, they both from Ohio. Yeah, J.O. from Cleveland and Lex is from Akron. So they definitely would have been representing Ohio for sure. For sure. But they don't want that. They pick and choose who they want, you know. They pick and choose who they want.
Also was saying like, you know what we should do? We should jump to Siki. Listen, I said I to Siki. I don't know what you talking about. Jump to Siki. I to Siki, but I didn't know Siki. I just watching all. You know how we all got our perspective of people from watching. So she was like, well, she the big dog right now. I'm like, at the end of the day, I her type shit. But like I said, if anybody fuck with me, then that's where we're gonna have a problem at type shit. I'm gonna come in, me genuine, being myself, and then she like, I'm like, and then we gonna do that, la la la. She like, see. You talk too hard for me, and I can tell you just gonna be in that bitch. She like, you know what I mean?
My thing is, y'all, I'm not feeling this blue wig. Y'all feeling this blue wig on Joe? On Average Joe? I'm telling y'all, it's something about when they just wear the jet black hair. You know what I mean? It flatters them a lot more. I don't know. Once they start wearing the crazy wigs and stuff, they be looking crazy. All right. Let me see what J.O. Does she got a picture like that on her Instagram? I do prefer her with the black hair. Look, you can just look at her profile picture. I like her right here. J.O. look good. She look good. I like her like that. The blue wig, I'm like, you know, it's bothering me. It's bothering me, y'all. I'm sorry.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
My bad, y'all. My bad. You said I like the black over the colored helmets. That's what I was saying. You know? But yeah, man. Yeah, I like her with the black hair. She look good. She looking good right here. But that goes for everybody. Don't think it's just a J.O. thing. I love when believe it or not, remember, I love it when Scotty did like the jet black and she had like the bob. Oh my gosh, she was looking so good. DTB, when she just did the jet black, she was looking good. Summer, Dolly, I'm telling you. Obviously Lex, you know what I'm saying? It's just once they start doing the crazy Crayola wigs, they be losing me, you know? But anyways, shout out to J.O. I'm sure she gonna spill a lot of tea in that interview. We go, you know, as the clips drop, we will cover a lot more. But it's just crazy, you know, like I said, Tesehki is the topic right now, you guys. Everybody talking about her, all right? I never knew that. That's crazy. That's some tea. Basically saying that Stinkerbella and Meatbelly. I'm kind of mad J.O. said something now. Because apparently we would have got a viral moment. We would have got Meatbelly. And that would have been 2 seasons in a row because obviously she got jumped on by Janet and Marsh. You know, 2 of the 3 Stooges, the Rock Tars, the Unstable Creatures, they damn self. So that would have been 2 seasons in a row that she got jumped on, right? But that would have went viral for sure. Meatbelly and Stinkerbella jumping Tesehki, but apparently J.O. put that to rest when she said that she got Tesehki back. So, you know, I believe that. I believe that they didn't want no smoke when she said that. All right. So, anyways, we got Big Kevin now, okay, y'all. We got Big Kevin, and they're talking about the interview with J.O. as well. And they talk about the situation, I guess with Callie, saying that they try to like the baddies locked Callie Way in a closet while Big Gretch got jumped. Wow. So I guess J.O. said that. Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, and we dragged Callie for that. Bruh, you would think Callie was was Gregory's sister, the way she was defending her. It was weird. And wondering why she not on the show no more. She lost a lot of people with that. Aesthetically, y'all know I love me some Callie. Callie Way is a beautiful woman, okay? And I love her in her natural state. Remember, she got the breast, her breast done and all that. She didn't need none of that. She didn't need none of that, man. That girl is beautiful. But once you hear her talk, you know, yeah. She looked just like her mama. She looked just like what's her name, y'all? Karlissa. You know, I love me some Callie Way, right? But she's an idiot. She's weirdo. I'm telling you. But she was so weird that she tried to jump Jayla at the reunion, Caribbean reunion, with Gregory. What was that about?
You out your fucking mind.
Talking about she forgive Cray Sean, but she don't forgive her brother. Huh?
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, that pissed me off so much. I said, what the hell is wrong with Callie? Like, to attach yourself to somebody, that was, to be honest with y'all, that was like career, you know what I mean? Suicide. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was that about? Like, y'all dragged Lex and Dolly so damn much for attaching themselves to Summer. That looked like the smart move. That was the winning move. That was the winning team. She attached herself to Gretchen? Really? And then y'all fell out? They not even friends no more, they damn self? Just stupid. Just stupid.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Yeah, it's super weird. It's super weird, you know. But anyway, let's go.
So Jo got an interview tonight. Y'all know she's spilling the tea. She's telling y'all about when they locked Callie in a closet. It was a weight room, but it was only one way in and no way out. And it was a small room, and bitch is confined. That's a closet, bitch. And they locked her in there while Gretchen was up in there getting fucking jumped.
That's crazy. You see, hey, the behind the scenes sometimes be better, you know what I mean? Be better than the damn show with damn self, right? So what do you mean locked? It's only one way, like they locked her in a weight room. Ain't that considered napping? You can't do that. That's adult napping. You can't do that. She can well, yeah. I'm about to say she could press charges for sure. That's weird as hell. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. But honestly, I mean, what was the point of doing that? Because if Gretchen was getting jumped, Callie wasn't gonna get jumped too. If Callie tried to jump in, she would have just got jumped too.
Because they so whatever she don't tell y'all, I will be piggybacking off of. Oh yeah. See, the thing is, why you think they in Africa going through it? See, when you on overseas, it's a different type of ball game, bitch. That's why they say, yeah, come to, you know what? We want this person, and we want y'all to come to Africa. Because it's just a different ball game overseas. We was on the Caribbean. And that's why it was a lot of shit y'all didn't understand. Y'all not finna, I want to see how this Africa shit finna go. Oh, baby, go look at my story. Mona, the same person who just did an interview with Jayla. Ooh, did I wink right? Hold on, I've been learning how to. I look like a fucking creep trying to wink. Hell nah.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like some jail stuff, huh? Yeah, it sounds kind of crazy. So Zeus is really setting them up. Yeah, I mean they've already said that. Who leaked Ivory's hotel information for her for Gunna Girl to in her, you know what I mean, in her posse, her gang, you know, to pull up on her and allegedly jump her, right? So, you know, I think it's a lot of setting up going on. All right. You said they locking Mother Effers in closet. Lord Zeus gonna get sued in about 10 years. Probably less than that. All right. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. You said Kevin, stop. You're not getting an interview or another spot on the show. That is what it's given. That is what it's given. I don't know. You said I think she was just friends with her because they was ganging up on her. Oh, right. You talking about Gretchen and Callie? Yeah, but the defending of her is not justified though. It's so what? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get it. And it's not like Gretchen didn't put that on herself. Like, I don't know, bro. Y'all know she's doubling down on it. She doing like little skits and stuff, still saying the N-word. She don't care. It's weird. It's just weird. It's weird.
Yeah, but oh fuck them haters, G. I ain't gonna lie. I just be wanting to see a hater in person. Like when I slapped that bitch in January and I dog walked that bitch, they had to peel me up off her. I fucked her up. I bust that bitch all in her brain.
Wait. So she said in January, Big Keva got into a fight, y'all, in January. Big Keva, hear me out. This is when, and then we read it into the eyes. All you got to do is read the eyes, okay? It's the window to the soul. You can kind of tell when somebody not there, when somebody got some from a possession over them. I don't know. Just hear me out. Are you fighting people for free on the outside, but didn't secure your spot on the next season by going head up with Tesehki? For one, for money at that. I love you. So you passed up a paid fade with Tesehki to fight people in the streets legally. I mean, illegally, obviously. And you can get charges for that. You can go to jail for that. Like, you see that? You see the backwards thinking?
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
Like, what are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, I did beat that girl up in January. Damn, this year? Okay. You said, but Callie did tell her to stop saying it after you apologized. You can't keep going. And then they got into that argument. I remember that, but you forgot that argument was before they was at the damn Caribbean reunion. So even after that, she still forgave her after all of that stuff and almost fighting her and still trying to jump Jayla with her. And then now they're not even friends no more. They fell out. Just stupid. Just dumb. Got Karlissa on there talking about, oh no, you need to bring Callie back. No, Callie ruined that for herself. Callie's stupid. Now I still she doing booking, she doing whatever she doing and stuff like that, but it's nowhere near what it would have been if she just played her cards right, okay, aligned herself with somebody else, which would have been smart, like a DTB or somebody like that, and she easily would have been on Baddies Midwest. I mean, she get in the paint, she look good, you know what I'm saying? She make music, like, it just stupid. I'm stupid. No other way. You got to remember, the reason I'm gonna drag is because we watch these auditions every year, okay? Every year we see these auditions, right? And people want the shine. They got a lot of personality. They beating people's heads in. You know what I'm saying? They really beating each other up to be on that show, right? They doing a big one, so to speak, right? Right? So it's a lot of people that would literally take advantage of that opportunity. But you get people like Emma, you get people like Yoshi, you get people like Alvin Renee, right? Dolly, like whoever the case may be that just didn't do it. Like, y'all just wasting people's time at this point, you know, and wasting your own time because y'all not taking advantage of this. Somebody in the comment section said something really smart, right? I know they being funny, but you know, let's be honest. Keva, do you have any bookings? You know, like literally did not take advantage of the platform of what baddies represent, right? And what they can do for you, right? It can be as degenerate, as loud, obnoxious, whatever the case may be, right? But it's definitely made some stars. Okay, it's definitely changed a lot of people's lives, right? So if you're not taking advantage of that, I can just give you the side eye. And now you on the computer, you on the internet every day, dragging people, you know what I mean, dragging baddies, you know what I mean, trying to get involved, begging to be back on the show and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, for people to be dragging Lex for saying, you know, for Jayla, talking about she's just like an executive, a teacher's pet. I'm like, well, she doing her job. She understood the assignment, you know. She understood the assignment. But anywho, let's check it out again real quick.
Okay. Play one of your games on here for now. Play one of them learning games because you think you slick. I need to be able to monitor you on this YouTube. I know Jo got an interview.
I need to be monitoring to you. Well, I think you should stay off live and you can you'll be less distracted to monitor the baby. I'm just saying. I like what I hear. You making sure you know you seeing what your baby's watching and stuff like that. That's smart. All right, it should be all type of locks on there. They can't search certain keyword. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, right? But you distracted by YouTube, your damn stuff, or Instagram, whatever, right? It's crazy, y'all.
You tonight, y'all know she's spilling the tea. She telling y'all about when they locked Callie in a closet. It was a weight room, but it was only one way in and no way out. And it was a small room, and bitch is confined. That's a closet, bitch. And they locked her in there while Gretchen was up in there getting fucking jumped. Because they... So whatever she don't tell y'all, I will be picking back.
Yeah, I want to see what why Callie never... well, maybe because Callie trying to be back on the show. I don't know, but why wouldn't she bring that up?
Piggybacking off of... Oh yeah. See, the thing is, why you think they in Africa going through it? See, when you are overseas, it's a different type of ball game, bitch. That's why they say, yeah, come to, you know what? We want this person, and we want y'all to come to Africa. Because it's just a different ball game overseas. We was on the Caribbean. And that's why it was a lot of shit y'all didn't understand. Y'all not finna, I want to see how this Africa shit finna go. Oh, baby, go look at my story. Mona, the same person who just did an interview with Jayla. Oh, did I wink right? Hold on, I've been learning how to.
Yeah, you might be right. Y'all ain't right for saying that. You said she don't. They not go give her an interview. Yeah. It is seeming like she trying to get in good to do a little interview or something like that. Yeah, man. You said Karlissa told Callie to shut up. Never know when we may need Zeus again. That's a good point. Right? You said, I don't think she can do bookings. She never got a baddies chain. I think once they get that, they are officially a baddie. Is Meatball doing the bookings? I think it's a lot of people that ain't really like doing like going out and doing bookings like that. I don't think having a baddies chain really means that much. DTB had all the bookings in the world, and she didn't even get a chain until the next season. You know, so I don't know if I don't know. And whatever Jasmine was doing, I'm sure it had nothing to do with baddies. It was all with Cash Doll. You know, so I don't know. That's debatable. I guess I don't agree with that though. I don't think the chain matter. All right. But yeah, you said Meat got more exposure than her though. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Meatball was already Meatball before baddies. So you saying that her bookings have more to do with her being Meatball than baddies? I just don't be seeing the bookings like that. Y'all know we report on pretty much everybody that's out and about doing their big ones. You know what I mean? Whether it's Jaden, you know, Malaya, Lynn, it don't matter who it is, right? Everybody that's associated with baddies, if they doing club appearances, they, you know what I mean, they doing a big one, you know, they collecting the check, you know, we usually shout them out. I ain't really seen no bookings with no damn Meatball. Meatball don't look like the club type, you know. That's yeah. So I don't know. But you said but yeah, you said she's more of an internet personality. Yeah, well, so you saying it's not translating to bookings? Well, what about Summer? You said Jaden and Mariah had names before baddies. So damn. So y'all. So is baddies not What y'all saying then? What about Pretty P? Pretty P got a chain. I don't be seeing her do bookings like that. I'm trying to think about everybody that got chains. Because I mean, y'all, to be honest with y'all just said Jaden. I forgot she even had a Baddies chain. We know that got nothing to do. All her bookings have nothing to do with that. She already was doing her own thing. So Jaden don't count either. I didn't even say Jaden in that sense as far as like a Baddies chain. But only comparable one I can think of is maybe a Pretty P, because we know Big Lex and Summer are doing their big ones. And I don't think that has to do with the Baddies chain. I think they was going to be popping regardless, based off what they did on the show. I don't necessarily think it's because they got a Baddies chain. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I can do. Oh, and wait, Bad Dolly be doing bookings, right? But then again, y'all say that she was Bad Dolly before Baddies, right? Because you know, she just got her Baddies chain and she was already doing her thing. You know, you said she was on Drewski show. That was recently. I was in there a whole year later, right? When did they film Baddies Caribbean? I think they filmed that like the end of 2023, right? That Drewski show just aired within the last few months. You said Dolly had bookings and don't have a chain. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. Yeah. You said, yeah, I don't think the chain matters. It's about the clout and fan base you have. Look, I'll say this. Argue with your mama. If Keva would have fought Tesehki, whether win, lose, or draw, I guarantee you she would have some bookings. For her to chicken out, she kind of like, you know what I mean? She kind of put her career, she needed a funeral for her career at that point. It's just like not taking you seriously. You know, the only reason Mel is saved because she was Mel before Baddies. And she got her now that's TV fan base and stuff like that. You know, and I still kind of think like the luster and the hype around her has kind of went away. You know what I mean? Mel ain't talked about, you know, how she was just 2, 3, 4 months ago. You know what I'm saying? When she had the NTTV reputation, she had the hype being on Baddies and fighting Ivory and calling out Tesehki and all this. I'm like, oh man, like, okay, she about to do her big one. Even if she don't, she still gonna get the respect from people. She a heavy hitter, she get in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Like, just she decided to leave. You know, you said Pretty P had a few bookings. It's few and far between. I feel like we reporting on Summer and Lex all the damn time. You know, you said she didn't resonate with people even before that. You talking about Keva? You said Pretty P chose not to do bookings. If she wants to do bookings, she can. I don't know about these baddies saying no to money. I don't believe that. That's cap. I'm sorry. Nah, that's you know how crazy that sound? So she choosing to be on Baddies, getting her head punched in, her wig snatched, being away from her kids for 40 days at a time. And you telling me that she's saying no to 5 to 10 bands a night just to drink and party with people for a couple hours? Yeah, that don't even make sense.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
That's easy money. I don't know about that. I honestly don't think no Baddies is saying no to bookings. We still see Natalie doing bookings. Natalie ain't too big for no damn bookings. Natalie stay booked. They all be getting booked. But we got Pretty P, one of the least popular ones, as opposed to the Ivories, the DTBs, the Tesehki, you know what I'm saying? You know, and saying no. Yeah. This is the same person that said Dolly and Tesehki in the same weight class, and Dolly is just this super big person that's compared to Anna when they literally the same size. She just got a BBL. Saying Dolly and Tesehki in the same weight class is insane.
Is this nigga serious? Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Gotta be trolling. I already looked at it like that. I don't be taking it seriously. The trolling is crazy. Trolling is crazy. Anywho, we're still hearing from Big Kevin. All right. Big Kevin is speaking on the Stinkabella and Bigger situation. Why was Bigger hiding behind Stinkabella? Come on, y'all. She deserves all the dragging and clowning. Bruh, why was Bigger even on the last couple seasons? It's so weird, bruh. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Why she hid behind that pregnant lady? She hid behind that pregnant lady. Oh no, she wild for that. I think she real crazy. I think she crazy. She hid behind that lady and then was talking shit. And they already said that she was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And Ziggy was teaching me how to fight. And And Vicky crazy, y'all. Vicky crazy. Vicky and Jay, she just wanted her lick back off Nunu for J.O. slapping her. And that's why y'all, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people, but that's why Lex and them fuck y'all too, because Lex, Dolly, Summer, what is y'all doing, G? Like what?
What the hell? Bruh, you see? They be in the comment sections and they be in the blogs, right? And they just ride the wave of what these comments, you know what I mean? Because we know the popular, it's not unpopular, guys. The popular opinion and move to do is to hate the big three. Well, really the big four now. We're going to talk about that later, though. But to hate the big three, okay? Yes. Because, girl, what? This girl had a whole issue with Anna. Didn't Anna jump into her fight and sneak her and stuff like that? Right? Come on, injured reserve. But giving Anna her props. And then now you saying you throwing shade to Lex, Summer, and Dolly. You know, the same Dolly that wasn't scared to fight Tesehki at all. But you was. Bad Dolly is every bit of the same size as Nunu. So you telling me Nunu and Dolly is getting in the paint more than you? Like, are we forgetting that Big Kevin was literally one of the biggest on the show? Big Kevin ain't no small chick at all. If she was to come back on the show, she'd be right up there with the Rollers, the Lex, you know what I'm saying? They some big girls. Bigger, they big. Like, so to chicken out against Tesehki is insane. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Oh, they gonna stay mad, bitch. They don't even know half the shit that. Why she hid behind that pregnant lady? She hid behind that pregnant lady. Oh no, she wild for that. I think she real crazy.
Yeah, I'm mad that we can't read her comments because that's a good point. Yeah, she is trying to get them to respond, right? Yeah, what this got to do with Bigger? Like, yeah, what do Lex, Summer, and Dolly got to do with? And I guess is she trying to say because Bigger was scared when she all jumped out when they came out? I don't know. I'm super kind of confused. What the F is this? This is why we canceled Keva, right. Well, Mel is the new Keva.
I think she crazy. She hid behind that lady and then was talking shit. And they already said that she was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And Ziggy was teaching me how to fight. And Vicky crazy, y'all. Vicky crazy. Vicky and Jay, she just wanted her lick back off Nunu for J.O. slapping her. And that's why y'all, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people, but that's why Lex and them fuck y'all too, because Lex, Dolly, Summer, what is y'all doing, G?
And she's saying because they was jumping? What are you talking about? They was getting jumped too. Yeah, she just talking, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah. She just like, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Anywho, now we got Big Kevin talking about Tesehki, okay? And she says that the Tesehki fans been coming for her, right? Which is kind of strange because I don't see why, but maybe because, you know, she's still talking, right? And she was scary. But it's very interesting. So she said the Tesehki fans have been coming for her. Let's see what she got to say. Because this is the same person that got all this to say about Dolly and them, but they was over there getting in the paint. Why? Look, hear me out. Hear me out. You was the weakest one in your group. And that's not even saying that Keva can't fight or nothing like that. I think that she really wanted to, she could be one of the best, you know what I mean, the heavy hitters or something like that, just by her size alone, right? But for Nunu to do her big one against Anna, had her swimming on that damn couch right at the reunion. We know J.O. slapped the dog mess out of Bigger. She wasn't on that. Y'all should have came out just like how Summer and them did. I'm telling you, that's why you see these other baddies that was on the show before saying that they want to come back. They was inspired by the big three. They was inspired by Pretty P and Ivory. The newbies that came on and stood on they really shook the room. The newbie, well, you know, a certain few newbies, all right, because we already know we got Jaden, AK Bar, Buzz Lightyear, Emmer, you know what I'm saying, Yoshi, you know, just not standing on business. They just you know what I'm saying, just there, right? Just forgettable, right? But Nunu and Keva and Jo had every opportunity to do the same thing that they did this season, that the big three did at the reunion, and y'all probably all would have been back on the show because Nunu was brought back. So I definitely could have seen Jo and Keva come back, even if they didn't win their fights, right? Say they both fought Tesehki or whatever the case may be, you know? But hey, I don't know. This is crazy. So it's funny how she got so much to say, especially when it comes to Tesehki or any of the other newbies that's actually getting in the paint. It's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's a lot of regret. I know it's a lot of regret, okay?
Say shit. She could know a motherfucker is getting dragged and she don't say anything. And I think that's totally fucked up. So yeah, that's why I gave Anna her fucking props. And I said, you know what, you a cold bitch for that. And you earn my fucking respect back for that. Because it takes a certain type of bitch to get on the internet and say, you know what? Hold on, that's TV world, y'all. Y'all taking this bitch chain in real life. So yeah. So what Clarissa saying about Tesehki is fucking true. She don't say nothing. Her fans are fucking bullies. They cyber bullies. They fucking harass people until motherfucker breaks. They harassed me until I broke. I broke that day. I crashed out. I said, well, she's finally an eater now. And they took that shit and ran with it. But they fucking provoked me. Typing and typing. I'm talking about Baddies Tactical. They talking about fuck that shit. We don't want to hear about none of that. We want to hear about you on Baddies. I said, they shoot in Midwest. We don't give a fuck. We want to hear about you on that reunion. But that shit was literally already airing as I was getting dragged. And bitch, I was taking that shit. And now I'm starting to argue with them. Now I'm like this. They, Keva, don't say this, don't say that. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't tell me what to say. Because when I was being nice, bitch, y'all didn't like the nice Keva. So now that I'm in y'all shit, like how y'all was playing with me, now I'm clicking on pages, bitch, harassing y'all, bitch. Now you blocking me. Figure that. Tables have turned. The tables have turned. Bitch, because I want to scream. I'm going to keep screaming, ho. I'm a loud bitch. I'm a loud ass bitch. You going to hit me down the street. Facts. Oh. I'm a real ghetto, loud, ratchet bitch. Oh. Period. Okay. You been in this live straight complaining. It's okay. I just blocked them. That's why them numbers going down. I'm blocking people. I've been blocking. You know, that's slight to me. That's nothing. They're going to make a new page come back. It's slight. Thank you. You said keyword fans. People, and she don't say shit. She could know a motherfucker is getting dragged and she don't say anything. And I think that's totally fucked up. So yeah, that's why I gave Anna her fucking props. And I said, you know what, you a cold bitch for that. And you earn my fucking respect back for that because it's
man, shut up. Yeah, y'all know Anna the same person that jumped on Big Keva, right? Scared of Big Keva, but jumped in to fight her, right? Because she's supposed to be on injured reserve. She's also the same person that used her own chain to hit Nunu at the Baddies reunion. So she's just so much of a damn flip-flopper and weird. Like, what are we talking about now? I will agree with her that the Tesehki fans are just like the Rock Tars now. Yep. They came out the closet, y'all. They've been hiding. They've been hiding. They are weird. According to them, Tesehki has never lied. According to them, Tesehki don't do nothing wrong. She don't bother nobody. I said, really? So she didn't just take off on Jelly Bean for the dumbest reason? Oh. She didn't antagonize and instigate the fight with Dolly that had nothing to do with her. Because y'all keep dragging Dolly for some odd reason in this Tesehki situation when Tesehki started it. And she still didn't beat that girl up like that. It was a tie. Yep, argue with your mama. We watched it in slow motion. They didn't hit each other that second round. You can give Tesehki the win just for the simple fact the first round, she dropped her. Oh, sure. I won't argue with you. It's duh, she won. She won the fight. But she lied and said that those hits and that when she dropped, that was the second round. That was a lie. Nobody calling that out. She literally said it. We reviewed it. She went on live and said that was the second round. We watched it. That wasn't the second round. Oh, y'all don't like that? Okay. All right. You know, like I said, we call them the Tesehokes. So we got the rock tars, you know, whatever the case may be, Rockefellers, rock pipes, rock heads. We got the Tesehokes, okay?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Yeah, they're just alike. Yeah, well, that's another thing too. Why, all right, why do y'all all have this energy when y'all off the damn show? And y'all notice it's always the people that didn't even do nothing. Bro, we've been seeing Yoshi talk. Bro, Emma been on live man, Emma done started YouTube and everything. I'm like, girl, you was not popping it like this on the show. Like, y'all, it's weird. It's weird. I'm like, bro, y'all had every opportunity to do your big one on the show, but y'all don't do it. It's weird. And then after the opportunity, when they not calling back, you know, now I don't know. That's why I give more respect to the Dollys, to the Lex, to the Ivories, to the Pretty Peas, to the Summers that took advantage of that situation, and now they made sure that they implement it into the next season. And did they even bigger one on the reunion. So it's crazy, bruh. Ain't that crazy? That's even crazier. Hear me out. With everything that Summer, Lex, Dolly, Ivory, and Pretty P did during the season, they amped it up at the reunion. The reunion is cracking because of them. It's cracking. Was it entertaining with Roller and DTB going back and forth? It was okay, you know. But as soon as Dolly, Summer, as soon as the big three walked out, it was over. It was turned up ever since then. You feel me? We still slowing down the fights and trying to see everything because we missed so much. You know what I mean? A lot happened. All right. But anyways, those Tesehki fans are crazy. They crazy for sure.
To take a certain type of bitch to get on the internet and say, you know what? Hold on, that's TV world, y'all. Y'all taking this bitch chain in real life. So yeah. So what Clarissa saying about Tesehki is fucking true. She don't say nothing. Her fans are fucking bullies. They cyber bullies. They fucking harass people until motherfucker breaks. They harassed me until I broke. I broke that day. I crashed out. I said, well, she's finally an eater now. And they took that shit and ran with it. But they fucking provoked me. Type it. I'm talking about Baddies tax code. They talking about fuck that shit. We don't want to hear about none of that. We want to hear about you on Baddies. I said, they shoot in Midwest. We don't give a fuck. We want to hear about you on that reunion. But that shit was literally already airing as I was getting dragged. And bitch, I was taking that shit. Now I'm starting to argue with them.
Well, here's my thing. Okay, hear me out, y'all. Why is Big Kevin over here acting like she innocent? Why is she acting like she wasn't online calling out Tesehki all season? Oh no, I do want that fade. Hey Zeus, let me come back. Nah, I want that fade. I'll fight all of them. I'll fight Bigger. I'll fight Tesehki. I'll fight Anna. I'll fight everybody. I'm like, well, you had every opportunity. Like, you was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking? That's why I'm saying I think it's some form of mental illness. It got to be, y'all. Something's wrong. Everything is not, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's see this real quick. Do y'all remember she had every opportunity? She was in this girl's face. She was in this girl's face. Do y'all not remember this? Let's not play dumb. Let's not play dumb. Scary as hell. Why? Look, she came out acting like she was on that. She acted like she was on that, right? What? Look, Tesehki walked up to her. Damn, that's when Jo slapped her, y'all. Damn, she did that so damn fast. I forgot that's when she did it. But regardless, I was looking for when she walked up on her and she was like, "What's up?" She was like, "I love you. I love you. You know, I don't want no issues, girl. You know I love you." I'm like, wow. Then now she talking about, I'll fight you now. I'll fight you now. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, girl, like, bye. You just ruined your whole opportunity. What was the point of even doing this? And got the nerve to talk about her being scared of Jo. You scared of Tesehki.
Jo, period. Clock it. Clock it. Soon as they put the camera on Heaven, she said, "You good?" She said, "Yeah, I'm good." Ooh. You hear me and Tesehki arguing. I say, "Well, I'll be damned." And there I said it. 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 They clocked that. And that's how Jo vocals got pulled out. She said, "Yeah, I'll take the fade." And she started explaining herself. The fans done already found it, baby. It's over with. I didn't even know. I didn't hear that. But now I had to put it on my big screen and I turned it up. Yes, I do hear it. I said, "Baby, I stand on what I said. You ain't mopping me." I said, "Well, okay." But they took that camera off us. Why you put it on Heaven? And Heaven didn't even like that. She was like, "Why the fuck they put the camera on me and make it seem like I needed to air or something?" She was like, "I was ready." And I didn't think about that. But when they brought that out, they said, "Keva, we can hear you in the background. You and Tesehki arguing." I said, "What?"
Bruh, you see how she talking trash? Like, what was all that energy to Tesehki? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't know. Like I said, for all these people to be copping pleas and scared to fight, y'all hate Dolly so damn much. It's weird as hell. She one of the few people that fought the girl. DTB, y'all get DTB credit for just even attempting. You know what I mean? She didn't really want to fight that girl. She got beat up. Right? So I don't get it. I don't know. Like I said, it actually needs to be studied, the hate for Summer. I tell you, anybody affiliated with that girl, they are going to hate you. I'm going to prove it because we have a big 4 now in Baddies Africa. Watch when you read these comments. All of us, you don't know nothing about the newbie. They hate her now. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to like her. I said, what? Wait. Hold on. Y'all don't like the people, right? And y'all don't even, look, here's my thing. You don't even have to like them, but hate them. And it's the people that's literally carrying the show. I'm like, that it don't make no sense. It's weird. It's weird. It's easy to say that you like New York now, but when New York first was on Flavor of Love, she was an enemy. She was a villain. She played the bad guy. So a lot of people didn't like her, right? But she was a necessary evil. So even if you didn't like her, you know damn well she was good for the TV show. Great for the TV show, right? And like I said, every TV show got that character. You feel me? Like they play the role so good that you hate them, right? But it's good. You can't keep your eyes off of it. Summer and them understood the assignment, right? The villain get just as much press, right? And sometimes even more popular than the hero, okay? Anyways, I'm tired of Big Kevin. I'm done. I'm done. So, good luck with your endeavors, ma'am. I don't think Zeus is interested.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This is real here. This some real shut up.
Yeah. So, anyways, we got this viral meme. Like y'all know, they've been doing like I guess it's like some type of AI app or something like that. You can make and it's like basically reenactments of like TV shows and songs and movies and stuff like that. And it's with the Muppets. So basically everybody is like replaced with a Muppet lookalike. Y'all, why they got this Muppet lookalike with the damn baddies? AI technology is scary, y'all. Look at this. They got, and you see they not bringing that up. They saying Ivory beat up Lex, but you know, we see who leaking. You know, that like I said, just say that you don't like somebody. Because when we be seeing the results and stuff, like, come on, like Scotty did her big one. I said, yeah, Scotty beat up Summer. I said, it was where? I saw Summer drop Scotty twice. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Tesehki did her big one. I'm like, did we watch the same fight? Did we watch the same fight? Okay. And then, like I said, we gonna talk about what Tesehki did, which if Bad Dolly did it, oh my God, they would be dragging her. Anyways, so yeah, so we got Irvin, we got Zessie Santana and Granny P. Bruh, look what they did. They hilarious, y'all. That is crazy. It's kind of creepy. But yeah, they basically make everybody into Muppets. So this is a Muppets Midwest reunion. Yes, Muppets Midwest reunion. Okay.
Bitch.
Y'all crazy, bruh. Yeah, man. Shout out to whoever did this, y'all. This is very creative. If y'all see it, bro, I know it don't matter what platform you're on. I know you probably seen these if you're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I've seen it everywhere. They basically do these animated Muppet AIs. All right. They said Ivory looked good though. Oh my God, y'all crazy as hell. It's crazy how the tattoos is on point too, huh? Yeah, AI is getting out of hand. I just noticed that. And she still got the wig cap on her head. Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah, that's scary. That's crazy.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, y'all. Anyways, speaking of Zessie Santana, he gives his flowers to Janisha. Janisha is a real baddie. Okay, Janisha damn near need to be on the cast because her and Scotty need to run them ones, and maybe even Anna. All right, she just as messy. Don't get distracted by the whole classy look that she be trying to do and stuff like that. She's just as messy. All right, she was especially during the whole Scotty situation, right? On stage where her fighting Lex and stuff like that. She was being messy as hell. But let's see what Zessie Santana got to say, y'all. Reading Rainbow.
I live for Janisha. I live for Janisha. And the reason why I always live for Janisha, my very first reading I did with her, me and her, I was like, oh, like that's what Janisha does give me. And I feel like now, like when me and Janisha together,
bro, he is just, hey, bro, Zessie Santana is hella extra for no damn reason, huh? For one, why is he yelling? Y'all hear the echo? He is in there just yelling. All right, man, my bad for reunion. When I tell you, Janisha, oh my God, tone it down, bro.
She be piped up a little bit. I live for Janisha. I live for Janisha. And the reason why I always live.
Oh my God, y'all, I can't do it. I can't listen to Zessie Santana talk too long, y'all. He annoying as hell. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, just hella extra, huh? That's why I said I was just doing too much. But that's not surprising. It do seem like they got some form of good chemistry and stuff. Janisha is pretty much a pro at this. She pretty much did every reunion, right? So, you know, and I've actually haven't heard anything bad. I still think she's messy, of course, right? Because to be honest with you, the work for Zeus, period, you got to be messy. Like, so that, that pretty much comes with the territory. There's obviously a lot more messy people like Zombie Lights and Zesty Santana. But on a serious note, it does seem like they got some good rapport and stuff like that. But I'm not going to lie. I feel like Zesty Santana did better last season. He might make up for it with the Baddies Africa reunion. I think he did a really great job for the Baddies Caribbean. He was clocking tea. He was asking the right questions and stuff like that. But this one, maybe it was just, the only excuse I could give him is that it seemed like everybody was on that. So it was a lot less talking. Remember, they was actually discussing stuff and all type of stuff. Nah, it wasn't as much talking other than the roller, Natalie, DTB situation. Outside of that, man, everybody get on stage and it's phase on phase on phase on phase. So that's what I could give them that. But even in, the little in-between time that they can have when they talking and stuff like that, engaging, I just don't think he really did a good job. You know what I mean? I think last season he did way better. Zombie Lights, he was just so damn biased. So it was just like, what the hell, he's okay. But, to be honest with you, I could do without. Both Zesty Santana and Zombie Lights for the reunion next season for Baddies Africa or Baddies Gone Wild, because that will be the reunion before Baddies Africa. Whatever the case may be, I'm just looking like, he didn't really do that much of a good job. All right. You said don't bring Zombie Lights back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said the comments on the post got you in tears. Oh, I wasn't reading it. What they say? They said you be stank at the reunion. Is that true? What? Your very first reunion? It's only been 2, right? And the other one was what, in August? So it's the second one in less than a year. Led for Janisha, but she threw it a little this reunion. The shade, just saying, but that was needed. All I remember of Zesty Santana so far was just show it up fight that Shanky. DTB go fight that Shanky. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You said Saucy Santana musty. Damn. He sound musty? How you sound musty?
Message.
You pissed her off when you said.
Anywho, y'all crazy, y'all. I didn't know people can sound musty. I know you can look musty. Somebody can be sweaty, you know what I mean? Whatever. But you just said he sound musty, right? How you sound? Somebody sound like they musty. Anyways, y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all crazy. Sound. I'm gonna have to steal that, man. I ain't gonna lie. She sound musty. Girl, your throat musty. Girl, you what? Anyways, let's keep it going, y'all. Let's keep it going. All right. Speaking of the reunion, let's get into the beef that's still ongoing between Bigger and Adam Wack, Timon and Pumbaa. Okay. Ren and Stimpy, Two Stupid Dogs, Rocco and Heifer, right? Patrick and SpongeBob, or would you say Squidward, because Anna's skinny, so it's Squidward and Patrick, because Bigger is definitely Patrick. Anyways, let's see this beef that they got going on. It do seem like Anna, I'm not gonna I gotta play devil's advocate, okay? Believe it or not, guys, yes, you got to choose a side. Well, I don't have to choose a side, but y'all know what I'm saying. I'm on Anna's side when it comes to this situation. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now, I will say this, from the looks of it, Anna did not get jumped. Okay, Anna did not get jumped, but all your friends was still in the paint fighting. Like, literally, everybody was fighting. Scotty was fighting. Anna was fighting. Tashiki was fighting. Everybody was getting in the paint. Yo big ass is over there hiding behind Stinkabella. Like, literally hiding behind a pregnant woman who shouldn't even be there. And when I tell you, there's so many Bigger apologists, there's so many Animaniac apologists, like, that's why I think they're kids or they're bots. They're not even real people. It's AI. It literally makes no sense. The defense force for them is crazy.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You're defending Bigger, who was hiding behind a pregnant woman not wanting to fight, right? But you got the smallest people on the damn show, like Bad Dolly and Anna getting in the paint, right? With so-called heavy hitters, okay? With Tesehki and Big Leg, like, and Bigger is literally what would be, she was the second biggest on the damn show, right? It's her and Roller and then everybody else. It's crazy, y'all. I never understand that. I never understand that. Now, you know, I got to be honest too. You know, she still built like a Chico stick, y'all. But you know what I mean? I done got a little bubble back there all of a sudden. You know, she trying. She trying. That's the first thing I noticed. I said, hey, what's that? What's that doing back there? You know? I'm still a man, y'all. Leave me alone. Fair use.
You projecting your life on me. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
My life's great, you dumb. You're miserable.
Yo, Anna, you disrespect me. You disrespect me.
I'm disrespecting you.
I
disrespecting you. I'm disrespecting you. What the you gonna do? Somebody.
If she disrespect you, you promise what? So you gonna fight her just like you fought Nunu? How you ran over Jaden? Like, you ain't getting in the paint, bro. Like, what? I don't get it, bro. She was frightened of J.O. She was frightened, okay?
You're not gonna do You're not gonna do that was a donut drink on you, dumb. Shut the up.
Look at Summer out there talking her ish, cracking up, popping it, as she should. Okay? Because the big three came and shut it down. Win, lose, or draw.
Shut up. I would have did it if I wanted to. You're a loser. You're a loser.
Everybody has their own pace. Okay? I'm not like you. I have to be. I don't have to be like you. I don't have to be.
I don't want to be.
I don't have to be like you.
I don't want to be like you.
You started talking with this bitch the whole time.
I don't want to.
All right, so here's my thing. Is Bigger scared? Because why is she arguing with her on the other side of the window when they can literally just walk over and get in the paint or argue at least in person, right? Like right there, face to face. Face to face, face to face. Nose to nose. They should be smelling each other's breath.
Crazy. You did it to them. You did it.
To me, y'all, what's crazy is that what is Bigger's argument? Right? You know, you said, I never thought I would hear you say that you on Anna's side, but according to everybody else, I'm biased. You know, I'm biased, you know, but we know it don't make sense. You know what I mean? So we just ignore the idiots out here. You know what I'm saying?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
But yeah, her argument is that I'm not a fighter on a TV show like Baddies where it's nothing but drinking, smoking, and fighting and twerking. Why are you here? Why are you here? At your big size at that too. You got Anna Mac out fighting you, Dolly, Pretty P, people that's Jazz. At least Jazz was getting in the paint, trying with Summer. You know, Bigger was just, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how she's arguing so much. Like, you literally have no argument. I know this is for cameras and stuff, but it seemed like her and Anna had like a genuine relationship behind the scenes. Y'all said they used to live together, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. But she would not get in the paint. It's weird. It's weird. Okay? You said Anna want to talk crazy to everybody and expect help. Now she's getting jumped. That's different. Yeah. Now it's different, huh? I guess you know. You said she want to be the communicative baddie. Yeah, I guess she want to be the mediator. You know, I guess she want to be the mediator. They jump Nunu together. So what's the difference now? Well, the difference is that it's them. It's Anna. If somebody do to Anna what Anna does to them, they're the bad guy. You didn't know that? Welcome to Baddies. Welcome to Baddies. Everybody blaming everybody. They all hypocrites and they all contradict themselves, okay? But anyway, so remember Malaya Lynn jumped into the situation, right? And she throws shade at Bigger, okay? Somebody says, if Mariah was there, she would have been swinging alongside Anna and Tesehki. She don't play about her friends, right? Malaya says, facts. I'm not letting my friends fight alone, especially when everybody jumping everybody, whether I win or not. I'm so happy some of them did stick together and disappointed in the one who just stood there like a tree. Hint, hint, Bigger. Who do you think she's talking about? It's obvious.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Yes, 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 yes. She's talking about Bigger, y'all.
My already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
So Anna actually responds to the rant that Bigger went on last night. We did review it. She was dropping a lot of tea, or semi-tea. She was saying that, there's a lot that she can expose about Anna, but she don't want to take it there and stuff like that. So let's see what Anna had to say. So Anna finally responded to her, and she says, now is what I do behind the scenes. Exactly. She was saying, Bigger was basically saying that Adam Wack is not innocent behind the scenes. She does, a lot of messy stuff, right? Which is not surprising at all, okay? So she said, yeah, now it's what I do behind the scenes. Yo, she really a liar and a victim player. Well, you are too. So y'all two peas in a pod. Y'all might as well get back together as best friends, because y'all more alike than you're not alike, okay? For real. Y'all damn near the same person. So you just get in the paint a tad bit more, right? So she said she mad, I don't kiss ass. I've always said Bigger, always told Bigger about herself to her face, on and off camera. She really weird trying to deflect because she wrong. She making up anything. Exactly. Y'all, she is grasping, okay, grabbing for straws, okay? Bigger has no argument. There's no reason you didn't get in the paint, like, at all. At all. It's weird. Okay? So she says, FYI, me and Tifa, y'all know Tesehki. Me and Tesehki know she's only doing this because she's wrong, since she want to keep bringing up Tesehki. Like, Bigger, bye. Tell the truth before I do, because it can get like that. I'm not influenced by the fans. You are. Been going online about me since I cut her off. Who's really mad? You weird as F. I would never, not to my friends at least. Oh, she's saying, yeah, like not fight with her and stuff like that. Stick up for her and stuff like that. I agree. But I also do think she's influenced by the fans, but I think that's a lot of them. Anna is basically saying that, Bigger is in the comment section, and that's why she's, saying this and saying that. But, I don't know if I can fully believe that, because if she listened to the fans and read the comments, she would actually stand on business and fight. For the last 2.5 seasons, whatever the case may be, people is giving Bigger the side eye. Why are you still on the show? Something is going on. You bring nothing, but you keep being on the show. I never understand, y'all. I'll never understand. I just don't get it. The people that they choose to kick off the show and then keep on the show, like, there's no reason Bigger should have still been on Baddies Caribbean, right? And not J.O. I'm sorry. Then everybody in the house can go except for DTB that season, right? In a maybe a couple others, right? But it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I think they get too comfortable, complacent, and they think, everything is just all sweet. Nah. It don't go like that. Right? But yeah, you said for real that is weird. Like, Puma knew she was supposed to help Simone out. Right. I don't get it. It's big for nothing. Yeah, man. Anywho, So Adam got a little more to say, okay? Adam Wack responds to Bigger talking behind her back.
Be talking behind your back to the next bitch, or talking about you behind your back, sneaky, manipulative, doing hella conniving ass shit, and then think that you supposed to like. You think I'm not catching on, but I am. I catch on fast. I'm too quick. But I decided though that I'm not gonna even speak. I
See the baby hair, y'all? So is this supposed to be a bang? What would y'all call? Is this the bang or the forehead? Or the forehead mustache? What would you consider that? It's taking up the side of her forehead.
I decided I'm not gonna be saying shit to people anymore this year. Like if I don't fuck with you, I'm gonna just be like, it's fine. And you're never gonna hear from me again. I swear to God, I've been doing it. I'm so happy. I haven't been crashing out. I just don't fuck with you. I just will not fuck with you. And I'm not gonna fuck with you. So get the message. I know you're watching somewhere. I'm not fucking with you. Motherfucker.
Okay, so she said what she said. But there's more, okay? Because we know Bigger went on a whole rant last night. So it's Adam Wack's turn, okay? It is Adam Wack's turn. So let's see what she got to say.
But wait, there's more.
Get online talking about me, bringing up anything up personally. You a cornball. I'm going to leave it at that. I ain't said 2 words since episode dropped, and you still choose to mention me. I chose not to F with you, not the other way around. I left it be. You crashing out over things fans are saying, not me. You're a loser for real. I ain't gonna be like you. So with that being said, have a good day, cause you need it, boo. It's funny because y'all both not on Baddies right now. You see what Baddies be doing to friendships? They didn't turn into Coochiana and Sapphire. Yeah. So it's crazy how quickly things can go, but like I said, this is all on Bigger. All Bigger had to do was at least attempt to get in the pen. She didn't even have to win. Just, you know what I mean, pull somebody air, you know what I mean, swing something. That girl was hiding behind Stinkabella. Yo, this was Bigger when they started fighting, and she had to run to safety behind Stinkabella pregnant belly. Crazy, okay? So Anna is going off. She got a repost from Cleopatra. Let me see if you guys agree. She says, apparently I'm such a fake person. I never knew Hus should have spoke up. I never knew.
Be mad at you about some shit you're just unaware of. Like just some shit that you totally don't even know. And she know that you don't know. Like they know that you don't even know what they're mad about, but something you just want to be mad about something. Okay. A bitch just want to be mad. Okay, miserable Molly. Okay, miserable Manda. Okay, miserable Mabel. Okay. You want to be mad? Stay mad. Stay mad. I don't give a fuck. I'm not asking you why you're mad. Bitches really love attention. Like, bitches really be mad just so you can ask them what's wrong. Nobody cares. Bitch, I got my own shit I'm mad about. Bitch, I got my own fucking shit I'm mad about. Those Kate Moss, D-Squared Hills. I hate a bitch that want to be mad at you about some shit you're just unaware of. Like, just some.
So she's saying Bigger is arguing with her damn self. You know, it's a self-inflicted beef. It's a one-sided beef. I understand she ain't even worried about her no more. So Bigger responds, okay, and I don't see how she has a dog in this fight. It seemed like this is what the baddies do when they get held accountable, when when they got to bring their feet to the fire, right? Somebody want to stand on business, get on them or anything like that. They start switching up the stories. Ivory did call out Roller, okay? And instead of being accountable, Roller just started apologizing and started bringing up start bringing up the beef between Natalie and Ivory, and was saying that Jayla was trying to get Tesehki to fight Ivory for Natalie. Okay. Yeah. So Bigger doing the same thing with getting called out, right? Not being a real friend, not stepping in, standing on business for your friend. Now all of a sudden she talking about what Anna was doing behind the scenes, and she go expose some stuff. What did that got to do with you standing up for your friend while everybody else fighting, you hiding behind a pregnant woman? I was confused with that.
Clock it. Clock that T.
I'm super confused. All right. Yeah, but anywho, Bigger says also, and let me tell you something. I don't care who you are. I said this already. You will be blocked or removed from my friend if you're just sitting here as a monitoring spirit. For all that you can be a supporter and watch from the outside, I don't have to follow you back. Man, I swear it'd be like, you know what I mean? Just the highest form of arithmetic, trying to comprehend what these people be saying with all of these damn typos and missing words, and y'all, it's irritating, y'all. Anyways, so she says, man, I'm off this. No cap. Won't see me on Instagram no more, clowns. Bye. You're only saying that because you're getting dragged. Are you serious? You know damn well you weird as hell for hiding behind a pregnant woman on a show reunion where you know they're going to be fighting. Like, I don't get that. And then Stinkabella pregnant as hell, talking about she would have fought if somebody would have tried her. Pregnant at all. So it's no excuses, man. I just don't get it. It's super weird to me. It's super weird. But anywho, I'll give you guys an update on that. Apparently, Anamac and Bigger are beefing, and we'll see where it goes. We will see where it goes. Okay, I'll keep you guys updated with that because I'm sure Anna's gonna respond again, maybe one time, maybe a couple more times. Okay, I thought it was staged at first, but when they don't have them both on the show for various reasons and stuff like that, that's where it's like, okay, But anywho. Let's move along to Tesehki. We got to treat him just like the Rock Tards. To She-Hulks, where y'all at? The Tesehki Defense Force, because she can't do no wrong. Where y'all at? Okay?
Y'all, you rock tards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, man. So let's talk about it. So we've been clocking T. We already exposed that the Dolly and Tesehki fight was a tie. Okay, we've already exposed that. Tesehki did start it with Dolly first, right? And she's been trolling her ever since. Same she did with DTB. Okay, but for some odd reason, she don't do nothing wrong, whatever the case may be, right? But this is adding more fuel to the fire, okay? What do I mean? Well, Tesehki, for one, lied and said that she won the second round. Whatever we saw when she was punching her and, she dropped and stuff like that, she's claiming that was the, that was the second round when she knocked DTB out. Well, she really claiming that she slept her, right? She went to sleep. She knocked her out. I think she just dropped her, right? Come to find out, that was the first round. The second round, they didn't even hit each other, right? But here's another thing. I'm telling you, they will be dragging Dolly till this day. And she never even brought this up, right? She did say she was licking from her hand. Y'all, did y'all know that it was Tesehki that bit Dolly and made her hand leak like that and call off the fight? Now, y'all fine with it when she do it. Y'all go live with a straight face and say if it was the other way around, Dolly getting beat up, she can't really get her like that, so she bite Dolly bite Tesehki, y'all will be dragging her. Right? Y'all have so many names for her. Beethoven, Scooby-Doo. You know what I'm saying? She didn't turn into a damn dog. You know? Yo, she bit the girl. That ain't crazy? So that's what had her leaking. Okay? It said plot twist. The reason behind the finger, the finger leaking, okay, is clear as day. Tesehki don't play. What is that? What y'all see? Because y'all know they'll, for some odd reason, these weirdos will still say I'm lying for some reason. Like they don't see what we see. If this was anybody else, especially the big 3/big 4 now, they would be on their neck. Girl, you weak. Girl, you had to bite. This, that, this, and that. Come on, man. I don't know.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
We don't believe you.
We not falling for the hype no more. We not falling for the hype. Biden is crazy though, huh? You know, she was off them poppers. She said, "I'ma eat it." Oh my God. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah. It's literally the eater. Exactly. Y'all crazy. Literally the eater. Okay. You said that's probably why she said she felt bad, man. She said that just to make up a reason why she didn't beat that girl up the way she wanted to. Cause she changed up the reason every time. Now she feel bad. Nah. I slept that girl. She said she slept her. All this crazy stuff. Nah. Yeah, but yeah, as you guys see, this is why her finger was leaking. Okay, this is exactly why. It was because of Tesehki. And like I said, if anybody else did it, if Summer or Dolly bit somebody, dude, they'll be talking about that the next 15 years. The hate and disdain for them is it. Like I said, it needs to be studied. All right, but yeah, that was pretty interesting. And remember this post? We actually got like the caption now. She's still throwing shade at Bad Dolly. Still throwing shade at Bad Dolly. Yes. Tesehki says, how I have a pro calling me out from 6-second squabbles. I must be the pro because it's not an actual pro boxers. It's not any actual pro boxers you can call out. She's trying to be funny. Well, are you fighting people that they don't even have to be professional fighters or, you know what I mean, or anything like that, dude? Are you fighting anybody that can fight? For one, that's just period. They gotta have that dog in them regardless. Come on, man. What you said? T-Love? My bad. T-Love? Marsh? Jelly Bean? DTB? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, she said, everyone always start with me, then end up done up. Oh, wow. This one right here is crazy because you really want me to stop drinking and chiefing to take your career? I don't know. Let me think about it. Wow.
Let me real. You know you cannot see me, bro. Zeus, you come with that check. I'm taking that bitch name. I'm taking that bitch title. Gotcha. Checkmate. Don't fuck with the Malones, baby. Don't fuck with them Malones, bitch. Bitch.
And remember, this was a post by Tesehki. Tesehki actually posted that. All right. But yeah, man, I feel like, you know, I feel like people are just ignoring the fact that, like I said, Dolly has every right to respond or beef with Tesehki because she started it with her. And yeah, she was a lot of the time she just responding. She hadn't even responded to ET yet, I believe. Right? You know, y'all not in Africa. Y'all not in Africa. Okay. But yeah, you said she called you out because the Jason Lee show, right? And saying if you train, you'll beat the F out of her. Right, that's what she said. She did say that. Because remember, this beef actually calmed down. But you know, it sparked back up during this Jason Lee interview between him and Tesehki. And she spills a lot of tea. Okay. So speaking of that, Claressa Shields, okay, and Tesehki are still going at it. They are still beefing, y'all. And I'm loving it. All right. It's something to talk about. We got the content. I'm here for it. I told you in the long run, I think the play is for them to set up like a, you know, celebrity boxing match and put up the money and stuff like that. But who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? So Tesehki has a repost of Claressa, right? It says, "Go to sleep, girl, Shirley." And she hitting them jabs, huh? I don't know. Tesehki still saying that she'll beat her up. I don't know if y'all seen that. She could be trolling. I don't know. So she has another post, right? You know what's funny? All the baddies get mad when you do the same stuff that they do, or vice versa, whatever the case may be, right? You know, because she's saying that she's obsessed with her, but I think it goes both ways. You know, Tesehki is like enjoying this spotlight right now. Is she not? She enjoying it between her and Claressa. All she can do is benefit from it. So Tesehki says, "You and your man is obsessed with me. I get it. I get it." Wow. You think so? I don't know about that.
Help me up, nigga.
I don't know. The ego on Tesehki is insane. That's one thing I will talk about the Malones. It don't matter what position they in, whatever the case may be, y'all. Yeah, like you got to get in the paint. You got to get in the paint, right? But yeah, I think she's obsessed. I think they're both obsessed. I think they're taking advantage of the notoriety and stuff like that. And it's smart, honestly. Whether they fight or not, all this is just you know what I mean, it's clout. It's publicity. Do y'all, you know what this remind me of? Do y'all remember when Chris Brown and Soulja Boy was beefing and they was about to set up that celebrity boxing match and stuff? Yo, they was all through the news for a minute. I think that's what's happening with Tesehki and Claressa. I do think that's what's happening, okay? But yeah, I will say that the Malones, you can say what you want to say about them, right? But they got confidence. Like I said, they could be in the craziest position. They could be homeless. They could be, you know, whatever the case may be, drinking and smoking while they pregnant. It don't matter, y'all. In and out of jail, prison, on dope. Hey, they think they is the ish, regardless. Okay, so we might think it's delusional. I mean, Tesehki could be serious. She really might think that she could beat up Claressa Shields, which is insane to me. Yeah, they all liars. Yeah, obsessed with clout. You said her ego is as thick as her neck. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all.
Bitch.
Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. But yeah, she says, "You and your man is obsessed with me. I get it." Wow. Okay. All right. All right. So let's just take a trip down memory lane to see how this started. Okay. Let's check it out. We know for a fact that Claressa Shields, Tesehki and Ivory fans was in Claressa Shields' DMs and in her comment section saying that Ivory and Tesehki would beat her up, and all she did was respond Okay, Ivory did respond one time and called it a day, right? Just said that it's crazy that, you know, pro fighters want to fight her. She must be doing something right. But Tesehki loves the clout. She's a Malone at the end of the day, okay? So she just thrives in it. You know, she enjoying it. It is what it is, right? So let's go. So she even went as far as to go on a huge platform like Zeus in the Jason Lee show and talk about her, you know, beating the hell up out of Claressa Shields, which is crazy. Okay, so let's go, y'all. Fair use, fair use. All right.
Claressa Shields.
I liked her, but then she attacked me on social media.
Why?
Loser. What?
Why she said she could? Why she said she
I
she
like
could
her
be?
because a lot of her story, her testimony, and her life, we have a lot in common. She don't know that because she don't personally know me. But so when someone's like bullying or coming at me, I start like, you know, like you said, I start Jeffrey Dahmer you. I start going get all the details. I know a lot about her.
You did research?
I don't do research. It comes to me.
Right. Wait. So when because she said she would fight you.
Yeah.
Why? Did she know you?
No, but this is what she said on a live. She said on one of the lives, she was like, because the fans was like, why are you coming at Tesehki? She's a baddie. You're a professional boxer. It doesn't make sense. And she was like, well, the fans coming on my page and saying, oh, Tesehki beat your ass.
Claressa Shields.
Fair use.
No, I can understand that because people do just throw up people on your lives or whatever. But my thing is because people do that to me. You're a fucking strong fighter. Look at all them fucking belts she got. Girl, you should have been strong enough to ignore those comments. No, she's a baddie. You could have did it like that. No, you fed into it and went on Twitter and put up.
That's a good point. You said, I wish she showed this personality on the show. She is funny. But I'm telling you, I think it's because she's more like Cray Sean than, you know what I mean? She liked the show and like to admit, because the more she talked, the more we realize that she's a Malone. So it backfired on her, right? I see it, but you're right. If she would have at least showed the personality, stand in the paint, you know what I mean? She do get in the paint, but what I'm saying is like, even if the show's scripted, fight somebody else, do this, talk. You know what I mean? Like, she don't really do nothing. Like, literally, we saw her sleeping on the show this season more, well, you know, last season, because now they're recording in Africa, but y'all know what I mean. On Baddies Midwest, we saw her literally sleep more than she fought, okay? But anyways, I definitely believe that Tesehki would have been a fan favorite if she act the way that she act on her lives, whether you like her or not. I think she's annoying, but I think all the baddies is annoying, right? But there's levels to it, right? You know, I think she would have been, you know, she would have been good if she did about 2 more fights and then you know, proper-ish and really be involved on the show and talking and stuff like that. I think she'll still be on the show. You know, she just wasn't contributing anything.
On Twitter and gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way you're gonna train, and I will beat the fuck out of her. Fuck is you talking about? Yes, if I trained and didn't.
I told you that was hilarious, y'all. Look at his face. This face screams, you don't even believe that. All right? Look at Jason's face, y'all.
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just got to
smoke and drink, because what she got so amped up off of is from drugs and alcohol. Like, no training. This is just natural. Bitch, you train every day. Bitch, you can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me do your training you doing, and let me not be off that weed and poppers. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion around this bitch. Fuck, I'm tired of these bitches keep picking with me. The fuckers, I liked her from what I seen. Like, oh, she a champion. She, you know, I can understand that because people do just throw up people on your lives.
You know what's crazy? You know why that's cap? So Tesehki, we catching Tesehki in her lies. We are catching Tesehki in her lies. What am I talking about? Well. Didn't Tesehki say she didn't know her before she called her out? So how did you like her? How did you like her? Because if your first, you know what I mean? If your first, you know what I mean? What's the word? The first time you even acknowledged her, the first time you ever discovered her or ever heard of her was her throwing shade at you and Ivory. You had no time to like her. So how did you like her at first? So you never heard of her? You don't know her? Okay. Y'all don't find that suspicious? Y'all don't, or y'all don't, you know, the She-Hulk fans, y'all just ignore all that.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Oh.
Whatever. But my thing is, because people do that to me. You're fucking strong fighter. Look at all them fucking belts you got. Girl, you should have been strong enough to ignore those comments. No, she's a baddie. You could have did it like that. No, you fed into it and went on Twitter and put up on Twitter and gonna say, I fight Tesehki or Ivory. One thing about me, you'll fight me, but I'm gonna train the same way you're gonna train. And I will beat the fuck out of her. Fuck what you talking about? Yes, if I train, she come from shit, motherfuckers that she came up with, throwing her, you know, her back against the wall. Like, I felt for her. But the fact that she gonna come for a bitch that's just like her,
Off
suck
of
my
social
dick.
media? Suck your dick?
Suck my
Woo! Them is fighting words.
My dick and sniff a papa hoe. Stupid ass.
You are such a damn Gemini. I can't even take it. Okay.
She come from shit, motherfuckers that she came up with.
So this was when Clarissa, I believe, when she was saying that she don't want to fight the girl no more and stuff like that because she'll beat the life out of them. You know what I'm saying? She, like, which is true, y'all. Come on. It's really not even no competition. And the people that believe that she even got a chance against Clarissa is insane. Y'all the delusional ones. Y'all might as well just say y'all can believe y'all can fly. I want to see something. I want to see something. Y'all one of them people with them strong imaginations. It's just my imagination running away with me. It was their imagination running away with me. That's y'all are delusional. Y'all see Tesehki beat a Marsh DTB, drop Bad Dolly, and all of a sudden y'all think she can hang with the best female fighter ever? Like what? Bruh, the lack of respect for these fighters is crazy. Okay? It's crazy. I swear.
If y'all don't, these girls fans be coming on here talking about some, oh, Tesehki will do this to you, or Ivory will beat you up, or whatever the case may be. I'd be like, y'all got to be some damn fools. Because one, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I'm a trained killer.
Oh my God. You never know what would happen, but she would definitely lose. That means you give a sliver of a chance. You definitely know what will happen. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man. We got to do better, man. I don't know, bro. I told you I don't smoke weed no more. I'm sober, y'all. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's in the weed now? What's in the weed now, y'all? Y'all know they putting fat, method. What y'all smoking? It's scary. I'm telling you, I'm scared. Y'all is crazy. You said, I mean, anything can happen. All right, okay. Yeah. That's we like to call that Disney programming. You know, when you just got this, you know, this crazy imagination, stuff like that, y'all. I don't know what's going on. To even just say that, I think that's crazy. I think that is crazy to say. And you know what's crazy? I think it's just because it's Tesehki, right? I think if it was like any other person that's logical or something like that, right? Like, cause remember when they y'all remember when T.I. swung on Mayweather? Y'all remember that? You know, you said if Logan Paul can beat Mike Tyson, anything is possible. Did you watch that fight? Hold on, I know you was. I'm done. I'm done. Yup. It's 2025, and ever since the pandemic, everybody that lost their ever loving mind. You, for one, you thought that's hold on. The first strike. You think that fight was real? That's a good question. Number two, Mike Tyson is damn near 60 years old. We're talking about Claressa Shields in her prime. She is still fighting. She is undefeated. Do you think Logan Paul, for one, is Jake Paul, by the way? Do you think Jake Paul can beat up Mike Tyson in his prime? Moment of silence, y'all, for some of these people brain cells. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
You said in his prime, Tyson would have won. No, in his prime, Jake Paul probably never would have woke up. Are y'all crazy? That man probably would still be asleep. Yeah, you gotta be trolling. Gotta be trolling. I think y'all just like when I be going off. I noticed that. Y'all be like, all right, man. Let's just say the most outlandish stuff. You know what? You know what? Tesehki will lose. The way they said that, that's like Dolly, right? Hey, Tesehki will lose to my bad. Dolly will lose to Tesehki, but anything can happen, right? And that's even more believable. Claressa Shields. Oh my God, man. I think people just don't like Claressa Shields, or maybe people just don't respect female fighters. I'm kind of noticing that. It don't matter if you're a male or a female. It just seemed like, I don't know. Maybe you're not taking her seriously. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Claressa Shields would knock out the average guy. Obviously not no boxer and nothing like that. That's a whole nother conversation. But just a regular old dude, average Joe, that's not training, that think he big and bad and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got the cardio, the stamina, stuff like that. She'll work that dude. So y'all talking about a chick that smoke weed all day, drink and do poppers, and big as hell, will beat up Claressa Shields? Anything can happen. I'm like, oh my God. Okay.
Really, like, fuck boxer. I'm a trained killer. So it'd be like, they be talking about these girls, and it's like, I don't do no 30-second fights. 30 seconds? I don't wear your ass out. Listen, you give me 3 minutes with any of them girls, it's gonna be.
That is a false narrative. No, he can't. No. But this kind of it's so many like just stuff people just say on the internet, right? It's it's stuff people just say on the internet and then they just keep regurgitating it. You got to do your own research. Kind of like that frontal lobe thing. People not developed till they 25 or something like that. But you can but you developed enough to be in $100,000 in debt straight out of high school to go to college. You can give your life away in the military. You got all the responsibilities in the world, but your frontal lobe is not developed. Ain't no registered hands. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. T.I. attacked Mayweather. He can attack him back. He ain't gonna go to jail. Oh, you're a boxer. You hit him back. That's not how that works. That's fake. That doesn't exist.
Bad. 2 minutes is gonna be bad. That's why I'd be like, what the hell they be talking about? And it's not even like I want to do that. I'd be like, y'all can go and fight the girls on y'all little show or whatever. Y'all ain't gotta be calling out the big dog, because the big dog gonna bite. and chew. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I'll binge watch champions. If y'all don't, these Chrisean's sister. And people ask me, do I think I can beat her in a fight? I said, do I think or do I know? She needs to be checking her fans and not checking me or trying to clock my tea, talking about some she used to like me. Girl, you never came to a fight. You never said congrats on the motherfucking world championship.
Oh my, yeah, y'all just trolling. My bad. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop it. I mean, can we be real? If Tesehki stopped all the bad habits and she did like she says and started training, she will be up there. Yeah, y'all doing this on purpose. Yeah, y'all doing this on. So I'm gonna just laugh.
Help me up, nigga.
You can start off what you said.
Like, y'all know we're not just talking about somebody that can just fight, right? Y'all know we're literally talking about arguably the greatest female fighter of all time. Hey, look. I think, that's why we calling them the She-Hulks. We recently found out over the last week that she got the same type of fan base as the Rocktards. They think this woman can walk on water. You know what's funny? If I was to say, you know what? Hey, Jonathan Wright, if Jonathan Wright trained and stuff like that, he can knock out Muhammad Ali. You never know. If he jump on the bad habits, you know, he can beat up. He got a chance with Mike Tyson, with Evander Holyfield, you know, the greatest boxers of all time. Y'all would roast somebody. You'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? What? But for some odd reason, in the female form, where we're witnessing the greatest female fighter of all time. Yeah, you know what? Tesehki, you know this chick that be beating up on Marsh and DTB on Baddies. If she trained, you know, she'll be up there. It's like one of the best fighters, female fighters. Are y'all smoking?
Is this nigga serious?
This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy, bro. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I can't understand it. That's why I think it's a lack of respect for the female fighters. These girls really get down. Don't get it twisted. Because like I said, if we did it in man form, y'all think it was crazy. But what is this dude talking about? You can beat Muhammad Ali? Come on, man. You feel me? You know, I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. Claressa Shields is a beast. And I'm going to use another example. Do you know how many people that's actually good at basketball, right? That scored all these points, right, in high school, but never got a scholarship? And then there's the people that got a scholarship, right? Got to play college basketball, but wasn't good enough to play in the NBA, right? So it's levels to this, right? So it's levels before you even be compared to a LeBron or a Michael Jordan. Y'all talking about somebody that be at your local YMCA rec center, right? That can dunk or something, you know what I mean? They got a little ball handle, they can shoot, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like, man, you know what? Man, with the proper training and stuff like that, they can make it to the NBA. Like, nah, it don't work like that.
You never mentioned me in a good light. So no, you did not ever like me, and that doesn't matter to me. But to sit here and say you can whoop some ass and you out here popping pills and doing everything you're doing, you're not gonna whoop nobody ass. You need to go to rehab and get that shit out your system. You need help. Your friends need to help you. If I was out here popping pills, my friends would take me to the motherfucking rehab. They'd tie my black ass up. And walk me straight in that motherfucker and say, hey, don't let her out till she's clean. There you go. There you go. Chrisean.
What's funny to me too though is because, you know, people will keep dragging it, saying that yeah, her body blows is crazy, right? People would say, oh, you know, why you want them to fight? I never said I wanted them to fight. I told you I need she called her Cray Sean's sister. I'm about to just call her Cray Sean's sister. Tesehki. I want Tesehki to fight J.O. Ivory, Lex. Can we do that first? Like that's why I'm saying the delusion on both sides is crazy. Whether you like Tesehki or you don't like Tesehki, whatever the case may be, you team Tesehki, you team Claressa. I said, okay, so we go from her beating up DTB, okay, to fighting the greatest female fighter of all time. Come on, man. Can we see what she do against at least another heavy hitter on Baddies? You know, y'all over here arguing about Claressa. I'm over here arguing about J.O. and Big Lex and Ivory, who she, you know, coincidentally love to be friends with. I find that very interesting. You know what I mean? She'll beef with a dog. I mean, she'll beef with a Dolly. She'll beef with a DTB. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be, right? She'll fire off on Jelly Bean. But somehow the reason, man, I love J.O. I love J.O. Ivory. Why would I fight Ivory? We'll be a duo. That's my friend. Yeah, I'd rather be friends with her. You know?
My sister, you don't need to be talking about fighting no motherfucking body. You need to wrap it up. You need to quit fighting. You know, I know you knocking out girls' teeth and shit like that on a little show or whatever. Hey, good for you. I am not them. I promise you I'm not them. So take that shit on somewhere else. Go on now. Cause I'm quick to offer a bitch 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 just to whip my ass. You whip my ass, I throw you that money.
Yeah, go fight your addiction is crazy. Y'all crazy. Yeah, that's she need to be fighting her addiction.
Hey, Isaiah.
Hey, you know I'm quick. You know I'm quick. Y'all just be hypothetically speaking. Would've, could've, should've, but can't. You don't need to be talking about fighting no motherfucking body. You need to wrap it up. Melly wanted me to come on her little baddie show, and I told her like, yeah, I will come on there, but you gotta have all your girls sign a paper that if we get into a fight, you know, that if I cause damage to them, that they can't sue me. She said, okay, she'll work on it. She came back and said, oh, I can't do it. And I said, why not? She said, because it's reality TV and they don't let us do stuff. I said, well, I can't come on your show because I tell you what, if any of them girls put their hands on me, I'm gonna kick some ass. I told her, I said, but I don't want to get sued for having to kick no ass though. So, all right, I guess I won't be on there. And that's just what I said. And she was like, oh, I wish you could have came. I said, I'll come here and teach a boxing class though. I told her that. What the hell? Listen, I'm not kissing no try. That's why I didn't go on there. Them girls is like some weird daredevils. Nelly wanted me to come on her little baddie show, and I told her like,
Have you ever specifically heard this person say something about you?
who you talking about?
The girl you was just talking about before you started the lives, Tesehki.
Come on, that's look. You know what I noticed too with a lot of the fans, right? And maybe I'm just, you know, this is what I do, right? I'm a blogger, right? Content creator. I don't think these people be knowing everything that's going on. They just so in love with whoever they worship or whatever, right? I idolize, right? That they see no wrong, they don't see nothing. So as you listen, this person is clearly a Tesehki fan, right? But she clearly never heard nothing that Tesehki said about Clarissa. Because she acting dumb. That's why Clarissa was like, huh? Have you ever heard this person say anything about you? Yeah, she said she hadn't beat me the F up. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, her fans came talking to me. I just answered the question, and then she came how she felt. But you can't get mad at me answering the question the correct way.
No. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, it's like, think about this. Like, if somebody not talking about you and they fans is going making up stuff, making it seem like, oh yeah.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Some of them do just be low-key messy and acting dumb. Yeah, that's a good point. Nah, they be invested. They know what's going on. They just be lying. It just is what it is. They lie. It don't matter what happened. They just lie. so they can start the drama between Tesehki and Clarissa. Clarissa responds like, man, why y'all keep DMing me talking about these girls can beat me up, bro? I'll beat these girls up. Ivory responds one time and kind of laugh it off, right? Tesehki indulges in it. I don't understand why y'all keep not bringing that up. Like, she keep trolling Clarissa too.
She thinks she can fight. Let's go get Clarissa started up and let's get her. Then you go into saying, oh yeah, I'm not going to play with somebody who popping pills and doing this. Then she go hear that. Then it look like
No. You need to go watch what she fully said. She called me a whole bunch of bitches on there. She said a whole bunch of, oh, she got to train to fight. She can't fight. She can't train without fighting. Clarissa this, Clarissa that. And I beat that bitch up if I was to train this, train that. If I was stop popping pills. So no.
Have you ever specifically heard this person say something about you?
Who you talking about?
The girl you was just talking about before you started the lives, Tesehki.
No, I mean, her fans came talking to me. I just answered the question and then she came how she felt. But you can't get mad at me answering the question the correct way.
No. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, it's like, think about this. Like, if somebody not talking about you and they fans is going making up stuff, making it seem like, oh yeah, she thinks she can fight. Let's go get Clarissa started up and let's get her. Then you go into saying, oh yeah, I'm not going to play with somebody who popping pills and doing this. Then she go hear that. Then it look like
no. You need to go watch what she fully said. She called me a whole bunch of bitches on there. She said a whole bunch of, oh, she got to train to fight. She can't fight. She can't train without fighting. Clarissa this, Clarissa that. And I beat that bitch up if I was to train this, train that. If I was stop popping pills. So no.
Have you ever?
No, I really hate people try to come play the victim. Because don't play the victim. Like, you on here, you want to, like, I don't know, like, you trying, like, to defend her. And the thing is, I wouldn't even know who she was had her fans not came talking to a professional boxer saying, like, hey, yeah, we want you to fight against her, yeah, because she'll beat you up. I'm like, who they saying that can beat me up? Because I only fight against world champions.
Yeah. No, I seen you do your shit.
But don't get out here and do that. Loud and wrong. She's okay, though. Loud and wrong. Talking about some what she got here. How did you think I felt when I heard her sitting there calling me a whole bunch of bitches and shit? Nobody wants to talk about that. Next. No, I really hate people try to come play the victim. Because don't play the victim. Like, you on here, you want to, like, I don't know, like, you trying, like, to defend her.
Yeah, like, you see she trying to, like, beat around the bush. You know what I'm saying? She like, bruh, like, I don't get it. Like, why you not saying what this girl is saying? So she just calling her out. All Clarissa said was that them girls can't beat me up, right? Ivory and Tesehki responded, but Tesehki just, she just keep going along with it. She laughing, saying little jokes, what I mean, just playing for the internet. It's good for clicks and views. It's smart, honestly, right? So it's bad when Clarissa responds. I don't get it. And why people keep ignoring the fans? It's not like Clarissa just was watching Baddies one day and just posted, hey, you know what? I'll beat these girls up. She was just saying, I guess she was just getting spammed with the fans and DMs and stuff. She like, hey, bro, who is these people? Why y'all keep saying that they can beat me up? I'll beat them up. And Tesehki, Tesehki goes along with it. Smart to me. It's good promotion.
The thing is, I wouldn't even know who she was had her fans not came talking to a professional boxer saying, like, hey, yeah, we want you to fight against her, yeah, because she'll beat you up. I'm like, who they saying that can beat me up? Because I only fight against world champions.
Yeah. No, I seen you do your shit.
But don't get out here and do that. Loud and wrong. She's okay, though. Loud and wrong. Talking about some what she got here. How did you think I felt when I heard her sitting there calling me a whole bunch of bitches and shit? Nobody wants to talk about that. Next. No, I really hate people try to come play the victim. Because don't play the victim. Like, you want him.
Where my drilling is going? I'm gonna beat the shit out of y'all right now. I seen the Clarissa shawty come up in the comments. She's talking about, what's up? Bitch, get out my face. What you talking about, what's up? I told you, seen what I said? If I train, you want to fight me and get up in the ring off of Baddies. What I did to a bitch in a 5-second clip. Off of, like, I'm a smoker. Baby, I smoke. Down. I party down. Like I'm at work. I'm at work every weekend, baby. You thugging. So that's me. That's what I do off of all of that. Imagine if I start, and I said this for your silly ass before. Imagine if I trained properly and I was an actual professional boxer, not a baddie, not an artist. I was a boxer. I said it 2 weeks ago. I said it a month ago. I said what I said. And when I say this, I'm not trying to. A lot of people be saying, "Oh, you trying to be cocky, you be humble." I literally get my humbleness from God. Where my adrenaline is going, I'm gonna beat the shit out of y'all right now. I seen the Clarissa shawty come up in the comments. She's talking about, what's up? Bitch, get out my face.
Come on, man. So she just egged it on. But, like, I guess people are going at Clarissa for saying anything. Y'all acting like she ran up on Tesehki and fight her or something. She not even on no baddie type stuff, like, where she try to, you know what I mean, fight her in the street. She like, all right, hey, you know, okay, you keep popping it. Hey, let's set up the match. What's up? What's up? All Tesehki do is just keep talking trash and upping the price to fight.
What you talking about? What's up? I told you, seen what I said? If I trained,
and hey, I love the confidence though. If you don't believe in yourself, nobody will, bruh. That's real talk though. Like, I gotta keep it 100 with that. Like, I think she really believe that. She really believe that.
You want to fight me and get up in the ring off of Baddies? What I did to a bitch in a 5-second clip. Off of, like, I'm a smoker. Baby, I smoke down. I party down. Like, I'm at work. I'm at work every weekend, baby. You thugging. So that's me. That's what I do off of all of that. Imagine if I start, and I said this for your silly ass before. Imagine if I trained properly and I was an actual professional boxer, not a baddie, not an artist. I was a boxer. I said it 2 weeks ago. I said it a month ago. I said what I said. And when I say this, I'm not trying to. A lot of people be saying, "Oh, you trying to be cocky, you be humble." I literally get my humbleness from God. Where my adrenaline is going, I'm gonna beat the shit out of y'all right now. I seen the Clarissa shot. Like, I'm literally, God says something, He means it. You guys read the Word of God? I really mean what I said. Like, you ain't fucking with me. That was if I was to, like, do that. But at the end of the day, I'm an artist. I get paid less of money. You bitches can kiss my booper. Okay? You know, it's not just easy to be a baddie. When you gotta learn how to dance, you gotta know how to sing, rap, all of that to be a baddie. No swine when I dine. And that's another reason why I've been hitting so hard. Because I don't eat swine. Y'all need to stop eating that pork. Like, I'm literally, God says something, He means it. You guys read the Word of God? I really mean what I said. Like, you ain't fucking with me. That was if I was to, like, do that. But
man, it's crazy how they bringing God into this situation.
I need $1 million. Except I would not fight that bitch for $300K. Yeah, right.
So she need $1 million now. Clarissa put up. She said she'll put up $300K. So she like, nah, I need $1 million. I need $1 million.
Exactly. I need $1 million. Isn't she a professional fighter? I need $1 million. $1 million, and I want that hoe. Without back it up and dump it. Ain't that how y'all talk shit? It's honestly because she's a fighter, and then let me and Nelly got this show where you can actually go and fight. But she's a professional fighter. You know, when Javante fight, it buzz. Everybody's talking about it. Everything is moving.
And let's settle this once and for all. In legal terms, boxers can use force in self-defense. I don't know why y'all keep having this narrative. You're not right. Okay? Of course. And this goes for somebody that's not even a boxer. You can't just go up to somebody and attack them. Duh. So yes, if a boxer just go up to somebody and just, no, especially with their skill, yes, you're going to prison. Duh. But yes, in legal terms, boxers can use force in self-defense, but they must use the least amount of force necessary to stop an imminent threat. So basically, don't just go all out. Don't use all your skill, because, you feel me, you can definitely unalive this person. You're trained. right? Excessive force beyond what's needed for self-defense can lead to criminal charges. That's the same as, you know, the difference between stopping the threat, right? If you got the pow pow, all right? I beat my self-defense case. I know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to firearms, all right? You can definitely do too much, all right? You can pow pow a couple times, but if you just empty the damn clip, person turned around, anything like that, yes, you're going to prison, all right? That's excessive force, right? But yes, if you're a boxer, you can defend yourself, bro. I can pull up a news, what's the name I saw? It was this MMA fighter. Bro, this dude didn't know he was an MMA fighter, though. Bro, he tried to fight him. Bro, that dude kicked him and got him in like a damn leg, arm lock or something like that. He ain't get no charges. They was talking about dude like he was a hero. I think he was like Russian or something. He was in the UFC or something like that. But yeah, it don't matter what you are, bro. Like, you can defend yourself. That's crazy. You know, like I said, specifically if Mayweather was a snitch or something like that. And the way you know about the story, allegedly Mayweather was linking up with Tiny, and T.I. was on that, and they word around town he tried to fight Mayweather. Mayweather can defend himself. He just can't do him like he did Pacquiao and nothing like that. Because we know what would happen. So to say that Tesehki got a chance is crazy. All right, it's actually more dangerous in a street fight. You ain't protected by no damn referee and the gloves, the padded gloves. You see how hard Clarissa Shields hit? Somebody said it in the comment section. Clarissa can just give Tesehki a body blow to the rib, and it's over. She'll drop. It's over. It's over. You know? But yeah, of course, but that, you know, this is a moot argument, obviously, because this goes for anybody that it's not just boxers. You just can't go up and just fight people or something like that. But yes, a boxer can defend themselves, right? They just can't use excessive force. All right, you can't hit them with no damn Street Fighter combo. All right, hold on. All right, yes, Clarissa Shields cannot be in the street and fight Tesehki like this, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Cause y'all know she do MMA too. Hold on, Street Fighter combo. Hold on, man. I used to love Street Fighter, y'all. I was more of a Tekken guy, honestly. But yeah, she can't do this, y'all. Fair use. All right. Yes, she can defend herself, but if she do this, hold on. If she do this, she going to prison, y'all. All right. Yeah, you can't. And to be honest with you, this is probably an actual, all right? This is probably an actual, you know, premonition. You know what I mean? This is actually what the fight of Clarissa and Tesehki would actually be like. All right, powers and all, electricity. Okay. And it's not even one of the crazy combos. Yo, I saw a combo before, and it was like 100 hits. They hit this person like 1,000 times. I said, damn. That's how I know I'm not good at video games or something like that. Like, people be like really living that life. You know what I'm saying? They be doing all the crazy combos and stuff. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Hold on. Let me see. Fair use. Look. And that's the Street Fighter I used to play now. Y'all know they got all the new stuff. This is what I used to play as a kid. Super Nintendo. That's how Clarissa Shields would kick Tesehki. Look, bam. Oh my God.
When she fights, none of that happens. So I get it. So it's like, okay, who is these little bitches on these TV just and Twitter and whatever, TikTok? We just taking over little 5 seconds fight or whatever. I get it. But at the same time, girl, that should not be enough for you to keep harassing someone. It's not that deep, girl. I don't want to fight you. Okay. At least 3.5 million. 3.5 million. I need $1 million. Except I would not fight that bitch for 300K. You're right. They're not playing, girl. I'm not. They're not knock your ass out and say, oh, that's because she smoked weed. Man, shut the up.
Shut the up. She need to go holler at them other girls. You need to be hollering at Remy Ma. For real, for real. She worried about me. She need to be worried about Remy. She don't really want to fight now. I don't care. I'm scared. Like, bitch. I'm not fighting you. I'm not scared. And I'm not about to, I'm just not. Like, my fans would really have to go in on me and be like, Siki, you have to go train. Like, because I do what my fans say. I do what my
No, that's cap, because you need to talk more and be involved on the damn show. And you'll probably be in Africa right now. I do listen to my fans. You know? But yeah, people keep forgetting that she does MMA too. Yeah, you say you grabbing something. Yeah. That's the thing about street fighting. Everything is anything goes.
fans say. You flattered me. You flattered me that the fact that you even think that I'm up there with you, like I'm flattered. But I'm just a baddie. Ask if you can come to Europe. Maybe if you come to Europe or something. I don't know. Maybe Europe or UK. Or the UK. They're not playing. Girl, I'm not. They're not knock your ass out and say, oh, that's because she smoked weed. Man, I don't know. Maybe I can give you a 4-second fight. 5-second fight. Exactly. We need 1 million or more. Other than that, get out my face. Go keep playing with those little girls. That's it. We're done talking about it. She said Clarissa want to fight everyone but her stylist. That's crazy, girl. You said that.
Yeah, that's crazy though. That's crazy. That's a good one. She want to fight everybody but her stylist, because sometimes I'll be looking at Clarissa like, girl, what the hell are you wearing?
Bitch. Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I don't know. Maybe I can give you a 4-second fight. 5-second fight. Exactly. We need 1 million or more. Other than that, get out my face. Go keep playing with those little girls. That's it. We're done talking about it. She said,
playing with them little girls. You know what's funny? All right, because like I said, it do seem like it's just a fan type of thing. And it's mostly Baddies fans, because obviously people that's in the world of boxing, watch boxing, not even taking it seriously, because it's like, come on. Clarissa would dog walk Tesehki, okay? So these fans, are like, oh, you want to be on Baddies, you jealous or something. To think that Clarissa Shields is jealous of Tesehki is insane. Like, to me, like, for y'all to think that Tesehki is more popular than Clarissa is insane. For you to think that Tesehki got more money than Clarissa Shields is insane. Like, all of that is crazy to me, right? But all she doing is just trolling. She just egging it on the situation and stuff like that. I don't think she really believes this. She like I said, I don't know what's going on. I think they could possibly be setting up a fight for like a sparring match or something like that for Zeus. It'll make some money. It'll definitely make some money. So it's smart on both of their part. So all Tesehki doing is just, just egging it on, just trolling and stuff, being funny and stuff like that. But she know what's up. Like, come on. Like, it's literally not even up for debate. Like, it's literally not even up for debate.
So Clarissa want to fight everyone but her stylist. That's crazy, girl.
Oh yeah, she did post a video, the picture with Papoose. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy. That's when she got personal. All right. So you know what's funny though, but how disrespectful she was. She said, "Yeah, go fight them little girls," right? So I think she was referring to the girls that obviously Clarissa fights in boxing. Those girls will beat up Tesehki. Let's take Clarissa out of it. That's a whole nother, because we're literally talking about the greatest female boxer of all time, right? Let's just say the people that she fought. What are y'all using y'all brains? So she even throwing shade at Clarissa like she ain't fighting nobody, but she over here fighting DTB. and T Love. I'm like, the girls that Claressa beat up will beat up Tesehki. What the hell? Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all be trolling. Y'all be trolling. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be trolling. All right. But yeah, this was disrespectful. This is why she brought up the fact that remember she brought up the whole situation with Cray Sean. She brought up her allegations. So because she brought that up, okay. Let's see if I can find that real quick, because she definitely brought that up. She was like, "Oh, don't you got your allegations with Cray Sean about what you did to your sister?" And then we see Cray Sean and Clarissa following each other, which is kind of crazy. But yes, y'all. So since Tesehki took a picture with Papoose saying that, you know, you better get your man, he a fan of me, I'm the real champ, blah blah blah. She was throwing a lot of shade. Clarissa hit her with the, okay, we playing that? All right, well, what about your sister? You the real eater, right? You know, so it got real personal now. All right, so look, and this is shout out to the people that said Dolly and Tesehki is in the same way. Do you see how big Tesehki is, y'all? Do y'all realize how big the Malones is? The Malone sisters? Like, no, that is a real question. Hold on. Tareen, Chrisean's sister. What's Chrisean? What's her Instagram? Like, have y'all seen the Malone sisters? To say that Tesehki and Bad Dolly is the same weight class, I swear I don't know what be going on. It's scary. It's scary. Okay, hold on. We got this Rock Tar fan. They be posting everything. Oh, Tessa too. Tessa's a good measurement too. She big too. But I'm mad because I just saw this picture of Tangerine, real big back. They was at a restaurant together, eating together, and I said, "Damn, that's crazy." To say bad, yeah. Dolly and Tesehki is in the same weight class. All right, but these are the same people that say Tesehki got a chance against Clarissa. Okay, have y'all seen Clarissa Shields? Can you see Clarissa Shields next to Bad Dolly? Let me see Clarissa Shields real quick. Clarissa Shields measurements. Hold on. Clarissa Shields is 5'8", 155 pounds. I think she's smaller than Tesehki, weight wise. Hold on. Tesehki might be bigger than Clarissa Shields, and y'all saying Dolly and Tesehki is in the same.
That's crazy.
Tesehki ain't no 155 nothing.
Okay, we trying. Come on, Princess, let me punch you.
How you punching me?
Come on, Princess. You can take a punch. Come on, Princess. Get your punk ass over here. Don't be scared.
I ain't fighting.
No, I ain't so scared. Why you scared? Shake it. Don't shake it. Don't shake. I don't want to shake with you. Bro, y'all know I play so much. I can do this shit all day. She's talking about hundreds of thousands. Lemmy gives me that 100. He gives me hundreds of thousands to go on Baddies. You think I'm going to step in the ring with you for hundreds of thousands? No, I need $1 million, girl. Now, come on, let's train. Come on. She can train me. I should let her train me. Right? Don't want to have to go to a professional. You don't be boxing, you running. Okay, we training. Come on, Princess, let me punch you.
How you punching me?
Come on, Princess. You can take a punch. Come on.
That's smoking all that damn weed. Y'all. You can tell she tired. She breathing hard already. It's only been what, 20 seconds? Maybe 20 seconds? I don't know. You said Tesehki got to be 200. Yeah, I think she big. Yeah, you said she trolling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is good for yeah, that's a good point too. Where was Brett? That's what I said, Brett. And it's funny how people will say I'm a hater, but I cut it right down the middle. and I go on both sides. Like, what are y'all talking about? If Tesehki showed this amount of energy, right, and sense of humor and all this stuff, right, that she do in her lives on the show, and she mix it in with the fighting, she would literally be the fan favorite, if not the face of Baddies. What are y'all talking about? That's why DTB was so popular. Summer, Cray Sean, like Tommy. They show personality and they get in the paint. So for somebody that I don't like, quote unquote, that's what y'all say. I told you I don't like none of the baddies, but apparently y'all feel like whatever. For somebody that don't like her, from what y'all say, I'm telling you, from what I see, she'll clearly be one of the fan favorites. Like, where was this energy on the show?
Come on, princess. Get your punk ass over here. Don't be scared.
Damn. I didn't even realize she punched. Oh, so they shadow boxing?
No, I ain't so scared. Why you scared? Shake it. Don't shake it. Shake it. Don't shake. I don't want to shake with you. Bro, y'all know I play so much. I can do this shit.
But that's all of them. I don't know why they do that. Have you seen Emma's lives? She way more entertaining than she was on Baddies. Yoshi. They all do it. It's weird. I'm like, bruh, why y'all didn't show this on the show? Like, y'all didn't, that's why I like Summer understood the assignment. Cray Sean understood the assignment. Ivory, you know what I'm saying? Pretty P. Like, you got an opportunity of a lifetime. I know that sounds crazy because it's Baddies, but just hear me out. It is just because of the amount of people that be auditioning. We ain't even talking about the online auditions. It's people that be driving all across the country, flying all across the country to beat each other head in, pull each other, scalp each other wigs and snatch each other braids out and beat each other heads. Like, they crazy, y'all. Snatch each other edges off just to get a chance to be on the show. And then when you're actually on the show, you don't do nothing. You don't say nothing. You show no personality, nothing. It's like, to me, it's like, are y'all mentally ill? What's wrong with y'all? And then be complaining that they're not on the show no more. I'm like, what the hell? You didn't do nothing. And then in Tesehki case, she want more money. More money for what? You ain't doing nothing.
Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, okay? So she tried to flex and say, oh, let me be paying me that. Like, I need more than that. But technically, you're not Baddies no more, so you not getting paid that no more. So why does it matter what Lemmy was paying you? You know what I'm saying? So to me, I don't think that's a good argument. That's a good argument if she was still on Baddies. So she like, oh, okay, I'm on Baddies right now. We still touring. We doing bookings. We doing this and doing that. I ain't really got the time to just chill. You know what I mean? Especially, we about to be in the bars. We're about to be doing these clubs and stuff. I'm going to have the temptation to drink and all. So I really don't have the right mindset and I'm not in the right environment. And the bag is too big right now and too consistent for me to train and fight you and stuff like that. So I'm going to just have to say no, right? Technically, she's not on Baddies right now. That's why she on live every day, trolling to Clarissa. She not busy. She ain't doing nothing. She's still doing her shows and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that when you on Baddies, y'all booked and busy. Either you recording the show or y'all doing a lot of bookings after the show because off the popularity of the show, you know what I mean? You're getting a lot more bookings. That's why it seemed like every other day, if not 3 to 4 days out of the week, y'all, while Midwest was airing, you always saw Summer and Lex out. They was like the new most booked Baddies outside of Tesehki, right? Tesehki, I feel like Tesehki was like the most bookings for sure. But yeah, it's just different when you're still on the show. So I don't know. I feel like that's some good money. $300K. Like I said, I don't think she go fight that girl. I think they go do like a little sparring match or something like that, So technically, you look, hear me out. She like, let me pay me that, Yeah, but he paying you to do that, to travel all over the country, maybe outside the country for 40 days, drinking, doing, you know what I mean? It's a lot that comes with that money that you get in, as opposed to just training, sober up, because obviously that's good for your health anyways, right? You get in the gym, you train, you cut off the poppers and the Mary Jane and the alcohol, and then for what? A 3-minute fight, 3 to 6 minute fight, 1 minute round, 2 minute rounds, whatever the case may be, 3 rounds. That's nothing. That's easy money. And I just know, bro, Claressa Shields is not gonna fight that girl like she the actual champion. I think she gonna try to teach her a lesson though, for sure. But yeah, she definitely trolling her, which I feel like is smart. I mean, we're talking about her now, right? This is one of the most times we ever talked about Tesehki. Have we talked about Tesehki? Of course. But this is the most we ever talked about Tesehki ever since the I would say definitely since the whole allegations came out between her and Cray Sean. So this is smart between her and Clarissa. Whether it's good or bad, free publicity is great publicity, So she doing all this trolling and we chopping it up. But everybody talking about they wanted to fight Clarissa. I think that's unbelievable. I think that's stupid. I believe that she need to fight Jo, Ivory, or Lex. Let's start there first. She didn't even really beat up Dolly. Let's have that conversation.
All day. She's talking about hundreds of thousands. Trainer or professional boxer, right? What exactly? Like, Melanie gives me hundreds of thousands. Like, I'm not ready. I'm very crazy, girl. You motherfucking crazy, girl. What are you talking about? You need 1.2 million. Let's get it popping. I will train. I will literally stop drinking and smoking. I will. The thing is, y'all.
Oh, okay. Hey, bro, you know what's crazy? Clarissa said she'll put up $300K of her own money. We never brought up no sponsorships, right? Wait. Hold on. You said Tesehki is getting more clout off her for her music? Yeah, y'all just trolling. Y'all trolling. Y'all trolling. Y'all trolling.
Bitch.
Hey, Isaiah.
Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
Bitch, please. Who you fooling? I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
I see what you're trying to say. You're trying to say based off this trolling, and this clout move, she's getting more attraction to her music. I don't even believe that. I don't think this whole Clarissa versus Tesehki thing is boosting her numbers up when it comes to music. I just don't. If anything, I think people are looking up fight compilations from her fights on Baddies. I guarantee you her fight compilations on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter, whatever the case may be, has gone up tremendously. But I don't think this whole going back and forth with Claressa Shields is like, man, you know what? I want to go hear her sing. You know what's crazy? A lot of people don't even know that she does music. A lot of people don't even know her name. As many people saying that they don't know about Clarissa, that's because you just into Baddies. A lot of people don't know Tesehki. They know her as Cray Sean's sister. I know that might sound unbelievable to you because you're a big Baddies fan, right? But outside of Baddies, like, what are we talking about? Outside of Zeus? You said y'all can't be this fried. All right. You said I would have wore a shirt that said, please beat the hell. Yeah, y'all crazy. So you saying you would do it for $300K right now? You would fight Claressa Shields right now for $300K? Y'all crazy.
That's crazy.
This is what she said.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Y'all is crazy. You said a lot does? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying that? You know that's not a good argument, right? Like saying that a lot of people know Tesehki for her music doesn't mean majority of people know her because of her music. So you go lie on Beyonce's internet. Matter of fact, let's do it. Let's do it. Drop a 1 in the chat if more people know about Tesehki for her music or fighting on Baddies. Fighting on Baddies is 2, music is 1. Let's see. Spotify Tesehki. Tesehki got 27,000 monthly listeners on Spotify with a huge platform like Zeus. All right. Okay. Yeah, you said, why are we lying, bro? You know, you know what I heard? Okay. You know what I've understood over the last few weeks? I think people love it when I be going off. And it is entertaining. Y'all know I get a little beside myself. I get it. But the trolling be getting to me because I just know, like, I know they trolling. Like, you don't believe what you saying. Look, I'm about to prove a point. Tesehki is so popular, right? Why do she got as many listeners as Stinkabella and Anna Mac? Hello, Cray Sean sister, Crazy in Love, Baddies, all this going on. 27,000 monthly listeners. Let's see what Anna has. Okay, let's see what Anna Mac has. Okay, let's see. Anna Mac. All right, let's see. Anna Mac has I just proved my point. I'm done. I'm done with the trolling. I'm done with the trolling. Anna Mac got 32,000 monthly listeners. People are listening to Anna Mac music more than they listen to Tesehki, and ain't nobody listening to Anna Mac.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Oh my God, bro. You said not a lot of people use Spotify. Who uses it? Be for real? Oh yeah, this got to be a Tesehki. This is a Tesehki, y'all. Tesehki alert. Who uses Spotify?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Do you want me to clean you up
mean,
again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
She ain't Chrisean. She ain't Chrisean. Yeah, this is crazy.
I'm retarded?
Spotify has 675 million monthly listeners, and you said nobody who has Spotify. I think Spotify is the #1 streaming platform. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Yeah. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Anywho, let's keep it going. I'll prove my point. Anna Mac got more listeners than Tesehki. There's just no reason that she should. Like, you're not gonna convince me otherwise, right? Hold on. Stinkabella got more monthly listeners than Tesehki. Okay.
That would have been about, I'll do whatever. We would have, but she just, I don't know what this shit is from. Like, God damn, I'm that important to you? Like, I intimidate you that much?
that you feel like you got to come over to our little world, our big world, because it ain't little, and be like, you know what? I need that with her. Like, girl. And it's just I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun. Trainer or professional boxer, right? Exactly.
Let's see what Clarissa said. To all my fans, I love y'all. I've been elevating to a new level, and with new levels come new devils. Huh? Is she talking about Tesehki? I've been navigating and staying away from negativity for months, and these blogs, businesses, networks, and podcasts have been harassing me. Oh, damn. What? It's not easy to ignore, but Lord knows I try. So moving forward, I'm back to ignoring the hate and sharing positivity and motivation to my village. Greatest woman of all time, Clarissa Shields, and anybody can still get punched up. That doesn't change. Yeah, like I said, y'all, this was just good like promotion for both of them. You know, they ain't about to fight, y'all. They ain't about to fight. Like I said, I told you I'm more interested in J.O., Lex, or Ivory fighting Tesehki. Can we start there first? I think that's a crazy jump to go to the best female fighter of all time. You know, that's just what I think.
I want $1 million. She's talking about hundreds of thousands. Lemmy gives me that hundred. He gives me hundreds of thousands to go on Baddies. You think I'm gonna step in the ring with you for hundreds of thousands? No, I need $1 million, girl. Now come on, let's train. Come on. She can train me. Let's get it popping. I will train. I will train. I will literally stop drinking and smoking. I will. I'm that important to you. Like I intimidate you that much that you feel like you got to come over to our little world, our big world, because it ain't little, and be like, you know what? I need that with her. Like, girl. And it's just I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun. I'm talking about they laugh to the bank. Nigga, that's all we do is geek to the bank. I want $1 million. She's talking about hundreds of thousands. Lemmy gives me that hundred. He gives me hundreds of thousands to go on Baddies. You think I'm gonna step in the ring with you for hundreds of thousands? No, I need $1 million, girl. Now come on, let's train. Come on. She can train me. Let's get it popping. I will train. I will train. I will literally stop drinking and smoking. I will.
Yeah, I think that's Cat, man. I don't know. We know she just talking, man. She just talking, okay. But yeah, man. You said you threatened her first? Yeah. Oh, you talking about Clarissa? Yeah. Like I said, Brett, y'all know the real bad people in this situation is the fans. Like, for some reason, you know, they be letting the fans get to them on both sides, right? Obviously, Clarissa felt some type of way about the fans saying that Ivory and Tesehki had beat her up, so she responded, all right? And then, obviously, Tesehki just started trolling ever since, okay? Yeah, man, you know, I don't know. But yeah, it seems like she's still trolling though, because Clarissa said she done. And check it out.
You can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me.
She watching her live. She literally watching Tesehki live and reacting.
Do your training you doing, and let me not be off that weed and poppers. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking champion around this bitch.
So that's what I responded. So I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? You call me out my name. You just talking crazy. The interviewer is looking at you like, why are you even saying this? Like, it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. And if somebody asks me, can anybody beat me in a fight, a female, the answer is going to be no. I know that the answer is no. It doesn't matter who I talked about first. The answer is no. The answer is no. So why are you mad that I'm just being honest? Like, yeah, you can beat them girls up on Baddies. You know, have your little close fights with them. You're not going to have no close fight with me. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got on here to say. She can train 100 years. She's not going to whoop nobody's ass. Not my ass. She's not gonna whip my ass. And the way that she talking, baby, wrap it up. Chill out on me. Chill on me. Chill on me. Yes. Put a gold medal on me. Put a gold medal on me, please. Because I got 2 of them. Y'all talking about these world championship fights. Girl, I also won the Olympics. I don't even know why he asked her about me. I did that damn poll on Twitter. Was it 2 years ago? And anytime a fan asks me, can she beat me up or something, I'd be like, no, she can't. But I like the way that she fight though. Like I'm entertained. I'm entertained by how she fights, you know, like that's good, you know, but I'm not, no, you're not going, girl, stop it. Too pressed. And now she mad. She made another video because I came on her live. Yeah, I came on your live because why are you calling me bitches for? Why are you calling me out my name? You can say, oh, if I trained, I'd beat her. Da, da, da. You can say all that stupid stuff if you want to. But now I come knocking on your door. It's a problem. All y'all Tesehki fans, y'all the reason that she's in this mess now. Y'all the reason she in this mess now. Y'all the reason she in this mess now. Yep. Because y'all came talking about, hey, do you think you can beat Tesehki in the fight? Y'all came asking me that because y'all know shit about boxing and y'all know nothing about me. Y'all know where I'm from. Y'all know how I get down. Y'all came for me. Y'all came for me. She can't beat me in no street fight or no boxing match. Not even close. And then y'all stupid asses on here talking about something I didn't have to answer. Who y'all think ain't gonna answer a question that's asked to them about their profession? Fighting is my profession. You didn't have to answer the question. Why did you ask the question? Why you ask the question? That is the craziest thing to do. No, there is no the mature person would know. Why did y'all come asking the question if you didn't want me to answer the question? Now you want to tell me how I can answer and how I can respond? That's why these celebrities do not be talking to some of y'all, because y'all think y'all can dictate how they respond to something, how they answer, how they be mature or not mature. Y'all think y'all can just run a celebrity life. No. Stop that. Y'all is crazy. Y'all talking about something that I'm worked up. Baby, you saw the interview that she did. She scared the shit out of that interviewer. Jason, she scared him. She got the screaming and stuff. He was so uncomfortable. He started laughing like, what? You talking about Clarissa? He couldn't even believe it. He couldn't believe it. How long I been out here? Do it show the time? It's not like
You can't do a fight without training, ho. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me do your training you doing and let me know.
So Tesehki is still trolling. Okay, yes, Tesehki is still trolling, y'all. So she make a repost of this person. Oh man, look what they say. Okay, look what they say. Anyway, my money would be on Tesehki to whoop Claressa. And Tesehki repost this. This person went on Kanye West's internet and said, anyway, my money would be on Tesehki to whoop Claressa.
You out your fucking mind.
Shut the fuck up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
This is crazy, y'all. Okay? This is crazy. You said now they have their ratings up. Oh, you talking about Baddies? You talking about for the Jason Lee interview? Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of more people probably checking out the interview and stuff like that. But that just helps out Zeus, not necessarily Tesehki. But like I said, I told you, I think this is a play for them to do some form of pay-per-view or something like that, and they do a sparring match. yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But even if it doesn't happen, because remember we had all that promotion going on for that Soulja Boy and Chris Brown fight that never happened. You remember that? It was still good publicity. You know, it was still good publicity whether it happened or not. So, like I said, they've been in a news cycle consistently at least the last 3 or 4 days, right? Just back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. So I mean, it's smart on both of their parts. And Tesehki, she dove in head first. All right. She doing all the trolling. And she know Clarissa's gonna react. Now, Clarissa saying that she's not gonna react again. I don't know about that. She said she won $1 million though. But here's my thing. I wonder if they were to really do the $1 million, would she really do it? That will be really entertaining. Because remember, Clarissa don't have to put the money up. They can get sponsors. What if they get some sponsors, some brands to put the money up for the event, and she can get her money? I wonder if it was on the table, $1 million. I wonder if she'll do it. That'd be very interesting.
You need to be hollering at Remy Ma, for real. She worried about me. She should be worried about Remy.
Which is funny because she did reach out to Remy. She wanted to fight Remy Ma too. Bruh, y'all know Claressa Shields have called out grown men to fight, right? Y'all know that, right? Like, a lot of people are new to Claressa, so they like, oh my God, she's clout chasing. She's doing this. She's doing that. She's literally been doing this her whole career. I could have sworn she said something about Mayweather. Hold on. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn she said she'd fight Mayweather. Hold on. Claressa Shields. Hold on. Fight Mayweather. I could have swore she said something like that. I said, this lady is crazy. I know he works with her sometimes, and she's trained with them too, though. So, she seeks a lot of guidance. He's kind of like a mentor with her. But maybe it wasn't Floyd. I know she said she'll beat up a man, though. Or was it Keith Thurman? I think it was Keith Thurman. Hold on. I actually watch boxing, y'all. Hold on. Keith Thurman, who was a champion as well. Hold on. Do y'all remember that? She called out Keith Thurman. I wish I can find that video though. And let me look up Keith Thurman record. Hold on. Keith Thurman accolades. Hold on. Keith Thurman. So I think it's kind of funny how people saying, oh, it's Baddies, it's Tesehki. I'm like, nah, she's been doing this, y'all. She crazy. Hold on. Accolades. Hold on. So she called out Keith Thurman, right? Keith Thurman is a former unified welterweight world champion, have held the WBA title from 2016 to 2019, promoted to super champion in 2017, the WBC title from 2017 to 2018. As of July 2022, he is ranked as the world's 5th best welterweight. Damn. Yeah, she called this man out. Hold on. So I like, that's how you know people aren't into boxing. So they're literally just going off of they baddies mindset because that's all they know is baddies. So they're like, oh, baddies. I'm like, nah. I'm like, this girl is crazy. She been calling people out. Hold on. Versus Claressa Shields. I'm mad I can't find the video of her calling out. Hold on. Calling out Keith Thurman. Hold on. Can I find it real quick? Let me check this out. My bad, y'all. I clicked out of it. I was looking for the for them going back and forth. I guess I gotta look on Twitter or something because it's actually not a lot of videos about it. That's kind of weird. But she called out Keith Thurman. Hold on. Claressa Shields. Like, she keeps that same energy. Like, that's how you know people aren't familiar with Claressa Shields. Hold on. Let me see. All right, fair use. Fair use. Let me add the screen real quick. Bam.
Let me tell you something.
I gotta ask.
I'm about to be real with you.
Yes.
Keith Thurman is not that great of a boxer. Is he strong?
Yes.
Yes. But what else? Being honest with you, what else? He ain't boxed in 2 years. He about to fight March 30th against Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu finna knock Keith Thurman ass out. That's the truth. Now, would I get in the ring and try to go blow for blow Keith Thurman? No, I'm not a dummy. But I'm bigger than Keith Thurman. I'm a woman, but I'm bigger. I'm longer.
This is a woman talking about fighting a one of the top boxers in his class at one point. All of these different championships and stuff like that. So I don't understand the whole commotion when it comes to Tesehki. This is just what she do. Like, she's literally known for doing this.
For real, for real.
Her fans seen her fighting on the Baddies show and they hyping her up. And then they came knocking at my door saying like, hey, you the only one that can give her a run for her money or she can beat you up. They came bothering me. I never once was like, oh, I want to fight her. I think she mentioned how I did like a live poll. And I'm like, who y'all think I should fight? Should I fight against Ivory or Tesehki? That was me interacting with my fans. That wasn't me like calling her out, if that makes sense. And most of my fans voted for Ivory.
You need to be hollering at Remy Ma. For real, for real. She worried about me. She should be worried about Remy. For real, for real.
Her fans seen her fighting.
Hey, man. Y'all talking about I don't like Tesehki. Do y'all like Clarissa? Claressa Shields is 1-1 in MMA. She is 15-0 in boxing. That's what they're talking about. Yes, she is undefeated. She's undefeated. She has not lost. 3 divisions. Never happened for a man or a woman. She's literally the greatest female boxer of all time. What are we talking about?
On the Baddies show and they hyping her up. And then they came knocking at my door saying like, hey, you the only one that can give her a run for her money or she can beat you up. They came bothering me. I never once was like, oh, I want to fight her. I think she mentioned how I did like a live poll. And I'm like, who y'all think I should fight?
Nah, Ivory actually did respond. She just laughed it off, though. Ivory was like, what? This girl want to fight me? Nah, man, what the hell? Basically, she like, damn, I must be doing something right if I got, the female boxers, you know what I'm saying? Now, Tesehki, which I feel like is smart just because it's great publicity, she just egging it on. Oh, I knock her out. If I train, I do. So they just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But yeah.
Should I fight against Ivory or Tesehki? That was me interacting with my fans. That wasn't me like calling her out, if that makes sense. And most of my fans voted for Ivory.
You need to be hollering at Remy Ma. For real, for real.
Cray Sean following Clarissa. She's following Clarissa. That is super messy. All right. Just super messy. Yeah, that's a good point. The fact that the Tesehki fans are trying to line her up to get her head knocked. I never looked at it like that too. Like, do y'all care about her health? That is I never looked at it like that. Y'all crazy.
You out your fucking mind.
Are they really fans? That is a great point. I never looked at it like that. Why is y'all egging this on? Oh my God.
Hey, Isaiah.
Oh man. Y'all is crazy, bruh. All right. Oh my God, man. Yeah, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Said Ivory not stupid. She doesn't want to beef with a real boxer. Right. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, bro, they not about to really fight. If they do, we know it's gonna be a lot of, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of guidelines to it. It's gonna be a little sparring match or something like that. They go finesse. It's gonna be like a Jake Paul and Mike Tyson situation. It's definitely gonna be like that. It's not about to be no real fight like that, right? But I don't even think they're gonna really fight. Like I said, I think it's just all for promotion, publicity, and something like that. It's worked on both ends. This is probably the most we've talked about for sure Clarissa on this channel. And then obviously Tesehki, we talk about Tesehki, but this is the most we've talked about her since the situation with her and Cray Sean with the allegations and stuff. We don't know what is true or not because everybody in that family be lying. But yeah, so hey, it's worked. I've seen them on Shade Room, Neighborhood Talk, all that stuff. So it's worked. It's worked. Okay. But shout out to them. Shout out to them. I hope it works for them. I don't know how it's gonna help. I know Clarissa already won a fight maybe a few months ago, so I'm sure she's getting ready for her next fight. Tesehki, as far as I know, she's still doing music. She traveling. She doing bookings and stuff like that. But I don't know. On a real serious note, though, I really do hope she kind of like lay off what y'all said, the poppers and stuff like that. I think honestly, I think she should train just to detox. She don't even have to actually fight somebody, but it would be dope to see Tesehki in a journey where she's training and boxing and stuff like that. And she she can detox, get all that drugs and out of her and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And get it together. And I mean, she can even do like celebrity boxing or something like that. I never said Tesehki can't fight. My thing is that like we still ain't seen like no real competition or anything like that. So we got people over here literally arguing for her to fight Claressa Shields, which is like insane to me, right? I would be more interested to see her fight one of the heavy hitters on Baddies. Okay, and then we'll go from there. Because once y'all bring up T Love from Jocelyn's Cabaret, you bring up Marsh, you bring up DTB, you bring up Jelly Bean, and then the only competitive fights that she had was against Dolly and ET. Like, come on. They said it's something that she can sniff or something, you said, yeah, she needs to detox and sweat it out and heal. I agree. Yeah, you said the poppers is crazy. Yeah. But shout out to her. You said she should detox for her music career too. Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, for her voice, right? For what? For her breath, the lungs, right? Her stamina, on the stage. All of that works. That's why it's good to work out. Why you think I can only imagine somebody like a Beyonce, right? Routine. She dances and all that stuff. So Megan Thee Stallion, even though they do a lot of twerking, they still do got their little dances and stuff like that. You do have to be in some form of shape, right? Even if you're on the bigger side, you can still be working out and agile, because I've seen Lizzo perform when she was at her biggest. Man, that girl was so light on her damn feet. She doing splits. She jumping all around the damn stage and stuff like that. So it doesn't even have to be the weight sometimes. It's just the actual cardio. You know what I mean? You to actually have that stamina and stuff like that. And we just saw her joking around, jogging, playing around, shadow boxing about Clarissa. It's them backwoods. It's the backwoods and that weed smoke and all that stuff, But anyways, she'll be all right. It'll be surprising what's next for Tesehki, honestly. I am very interested to see what's her next move after Baddies. It will be very interesting. Just like, people was interested to see Cray Sean after Baddies. We see where that went. I do believe Tesehki got more of a better head on her shoulders, and it's not saying much because it's Cray Sean, but she definitely smarter than Cray Sean, right? So yeah, it'll be pretty interesting. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated when it comes to Tesehki and Claressa Shields, okay? Like I said, it wouldn't be surprising if they come out of nowhere with a pay-per-view fight, okay? Anywho, let's move along to Baddies Africa. Aiwawa. Let's move along to Baddies Africa, okay? Now, if you guys don't remember, we did review Ivory talking about her eating experience in Africa. And she went out of her way to let us know that she's been eating monkeys, zebras, and what else, y'all? She said something else that was crazy. Hold on. What did Ivory say she was eating, y'all? Hold on. Ivory eat Africa. What she said she was eating, y'all? She said something crazy. Hold on. Yeah, the internet is horrible. Like, whatever you look for, do not just be popping up, like, which is insane to me. Yeah, eats Africa food. Okay, it's right here. Hold on. Ostrich. That's what she said. She said ostrich. Yeah, so she said she eating zebras, ostrich, and monkeys, right? So she said she's serious too, right? She said, I'm serious. We eating birds, monkeys, and zebras food. Never again, right? So she actually got some outrage. A lot of people have felt some type of way. They feel like it's disrespectful. Even though I Googled it, it said, in some places in Africa, they do. I don't see what's the disrespect. I don't know. Unless she was lying. Do y'all think she was lying? If Ivory was in, one of them Asian countries where they eat dogs, and she said, hey man, I'm out here eating dog, I don't like it, that would be disrespectful. I just be feeling like some people just be outraged just to be damn outraged, Now, could she be being funny? Of course. Even if she was being funny, like, y'all, hold on. We're talking about a show where these women are literally pure degenerates. They're literally beating each other heads in, pulling each other hair, talking about each other's unalived and deceased relatives, spitting on each other, biting each other, allegedly, having intercourse and humping each other. All this stuff is going on. But y'all get mad about her saying that she ate some monkey or something like that? You said, I think she's just being funny because at the end of the day, she don't have to eat it. Exactly. There you go. You eat pig feet. There you go. Which is insane. Disgusting, by the way. What?
That's crazy.
Ew.
Hey, Isaiah.
But yeah, so she got some public outrage. A lot of people was dragging her on TikTok and dragging her on Twitter and stuff like that. So she had to make a public apology. I don't necessarily know what she's apologizing for, but she says, PSA to Africa, I truly didn't mean any harm with the comment that I made about the food in Africa. Wait. If you don't like somebody's food, you can't say that? You got to say sorry? So if you go to a different country and you don't like their delicacy and there's an outrage, you got to apologize for not liking their food? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't see what's the big deal. Whether it was a joke or if she was serious. What? Like, I don't get it. I'm kind of confused. I don't know. Anyways, she says, I want to publicly apologize. I am still learning the culture here, and I will always love and support my fans. Big apology for the misunderstanding. I love y'all. Shout out to Africa. The Baddies is here. So was she lying? Look, somebody in the first comment said, I mean, if the food was nasty, it was nasty. What the F? That's what I said. Like, what? So was she lying about what she ate? I don't know. Look, they said, so promoting a harmful stereotype justifies her what? A harmful stereotype? Yeah, like they said, all she said was she wants normal food. Wait. Hold on. For one, how is that a stereotype? Because I actually didn't even know that. Remember, I was like, what the hell is she talking about? I had to Google it, and they said that in Africa, they do be eating monkeys and ostriches and zebras. I didn't even know that. So how's that a stereotype? it's probably disrespectful to insult people's cooking. She didn't say the cooking. She said the food was nasty. People like fried chicken, right? But if you cooked it wrong, it's nasty, right? I think she just said she don't want to eat zebra, monkey, and ostrich. I don't know. You said our food isn't normal. Exactly. People will come out here and taste our food. It's too greasy, it's too fat, it's too many additives and chemicals, and you know what I'm saying? Which makes sense. So somebody could come from Africa and be like, hey man, I don't like American food. Y'all, man, y'all be eating this. Y'all eat like, I don't think as a whole America is gonna feel offended. And y'all know Africa is literally a whole continent. So even in Africa, everybody ain't eating no damn zebra and ostrich. But to me, y'all, this, yeah, exactly. Food too sweet, you know. I don't know. You said that's the same thing? What people are cooking and what they actually cooked? You saying how people cook? That's the same thing? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You said Africa don't like us for real. It's beef back and forth between all these different cultures and stuff. It's all stupid, y'all. It's all stupid. You said, so I can't say I don't like this food anymore. Right. I don't know. Maybe am I being insensitive? I don't see what's the big. I don't think she had to apologize and to say promoting a harmful stereotype. I didn't even know about that. Nah, that's cap. You said it's like going to someone's crib and food. Nah, that's cap. That's cap. You know why? It's different if she was in, hey, y'all, I'm in Johannesburg. I'm at this restaurant. This is the cook. Do not come here. It's nasty. We eating this, we eating that, we eating this, we eating that. You telling me you can't go somewhere and say the food nasty? This is a free world. Nah. Y'all say I be dragging Ivory. I'm on Ivory. I'm team Ivory right now. Nope. You can say what you like and you don't like. That's insane to me. Hey y'all think I'm playing. Nah, we really eating monkeys and zebras and stuff like that. I just want some normal food. I want, you know what I mean? She want a damn cheeseburger or something. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. You said I don't agree with it, but I understand. You said don't put it on the internet. Bruh, these are the same people that throwing piss on. Bruh, hold on. Wait. Nah, we about to have that conversation. Nah. We about to have that conversation. So people and there's some people that's not even African. Some of these people not even African that's going off, right? But hear me out. We got our FBA, okay? Homegrown, melanated women from America acting a damn fool, drinking, twerking, fighting, biting, throwing piss on each other, right? That's okay. But as soon as somebody say, oh, these same people that's doing all of this other degenerate stuff say, oh, I don't like the food out here, that's bad. I'm confused. And we never got the now I can see if she was lying, that'd be different. But if you look it up, and it's not saying that it's a popular thing, but it happens. Like, I don't get it. Look, hold on. What is it? What Africans eat zebra, what monkey, and what was it, y'all? Ostrich. Hold on. African and yeah, wait, we looked it up. Yeah, look. Hold on. AI orgy. So it's not like she was lying. I don't understand. I don't know. What in Africa, zebra meat is considered an exotic or unique food source and is sometimes included on menus, especially in South Africa. They're in South Africa right now. What? Ostrich meat is also commonly consumed in South Africa and is not considered unusual. While some monkeys are hunted and consumed in some parts of Africa, is not as widespread food source and is often considered a taboo. So I don't. What's the outrage? I don't know. If I'm out at a gathering and the food doesn't look good, I would just say no, thank you. Not to insult the person who made the food. What? Okay, I'm confused. I didn't know we can't say what we don't like. I don't find nothing wrong with what she did or what she said, but freedom of speech no longer belongs to us. You can't say that you don't like nothing. Yo, I'm vegan. I don't eat meat. I'm not eating pork. I don't like pork. I don't like. So that's bad. If you didn't have anything else to eat, I'll say less so I don't get sick talking about them people food. Yeah, but hear me out. Y'all are comparing yourselves to public figures. It's easy for y'all to say that y'all won't do this. Are y'all forgetting that these are unstable creatures? These are all people that's clout chasing. They do everything on the internet. Like I said, we're still talking about somebody that threw piss on Melanie and made a whole song called Drink My Piss No Cup. They dancing to it and everything. But we offended at her saying, hey, I'm out here eating monkey and I don't like it. What the hell? You said you will hate it there. Great vegans might starve. Nah, they got fruits. They probably got better, way more fresh fruits than the ones that we got out here. That's the dope thing. Fruits and veggies is everywhere. You know? You said I used to live in Paris and I didn't like the food and I was very vocal about it. Argue with your mama. Right. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. My bad. Yeah, you said you don't eat pork either? Right. I don't know. You said it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. She wasn't even disrespectful. She said, hey, y'all, I don't like the food out here. We're eating monkey and zebra. No, y'all think I'm lying. I'm serious. I'm eating ostrich, monkey, and zebra. What do you mean? How do you say it? Yeah, I don't think Ivory meant nothing about it. Right. Bruh, I'll just say this. She done said way more disrespectful stuff. She done literally said, what she say about Dolly, y'all? About her croaking. Remember, she was like, girl, you try to unalive yourself. That's what I'm saying, bro. People just pick and choose what they care about. And like I said, some of these people not even African. That's the crazy thing about it. You're not even African and you offended. Hold on. We're not about to play that game. Ivory, Dolly. Hold on. Yeah, we're not about to do that. Hold on. We definitely not about to do that. This girl went on live and made fun of Dolly almost being unalived. So that's what's crazy to me. Hold on. Nah, yeah. Hold on.
Let's talk about it. Why you was passed out in the house? Huh? Why? Because you were drug addict.
It wasn't no forced apology because she wasn't really getting no flack from this. What are we doing? And the crazy thing about it is we just looked it up. It don't necessarily have to be you, but it is a delicacy. They eat that out there. I'm confused. Y'all know in the South, people be eating raccoon, armadillos, squirrels. You know what I mean? People be eating all type of stuff, right? Y'all know that, right? That's actually disgusting. But if you say you don't like that, it's not. I'm confused. So it's true that they eat that out there in Africa, right? It don't necessarily have to be the majority, but they do. Just like everybody in the South don't eat no damn raccoon. So if it doesn't apply, why are you mad? How is it harmful? We don't even know about this situation. They just said Dolly had a seizure. Ivory was pushing the narrative that she overdosed. What are we talking about?
Bitch, you was on drugs in there. Popping pills, about to kill yourself. Trying to kill yourself. You was trying to do anything to get out that ass whooping. Clock it. Clock it. What you talking about? You had your friends in you had your friends in there scared for you on their hands and knees. Dolly, please. Should have croaked, bitch. Shut up. Like, I get very disrespectful, bitch. Stop talking about me.
She said Dolly should have croaked, meaning that she wouldn't care if she unalived, deceased, gone, finito. Where's the outrage?
I'll talk about me. Let's talk about it. Why you was passed out in the house? Huh? I punched your ass 30 times in 5 seconds at the premiere. Girl, I'm gonna bomb on your shit. Like, nobody's worried about you. Nobody's scared of you. So stop saying my name. And just get off where you mad at. And at this reunion, don't talk because I learned you. The whole time in the house, every time that you had a fade or every time it came down to you fighting, like when Tinka said something to you at the rec room, like when Tinka said something to you, you talking about Tink, me and you already talked. Like, bitch, you're always trying to be a peacemaker. When you
Yeah, so I don't know, y'all. Hey, y'all love to say I'm biased, all this stuff, man. Hey, I guess I'm Team Ivory right now. I'm agreeing with Ivory. I'm Team Ivory. Y'all not gonna make me like I don't understand. Y'all, hold on. I'm really about to clock some tea. Have y'all ever watched the show Man vs. Food? Have y'all ever watched any of these YouTubers where they travel to all of these different countries and they try the food and all this stuff, and they use their platform to say, I don't like this food. I don't like what they're eating. I can't believe they're eating this. This is crazy. I've actually seen way more disrespectful posts. This girl just said, hey, they eating this out here. I don't like that. It's nasty. I don't understand. What are we talking about here? PSA to Africa. I truly didn't mean any harm with the comment I made about the food in Africa. I want to publicly apologize. I'm still learning the culture here and will always love and support my fans. Big apology for the misunderstanding. I love y'all. Shout out to the Africa. Yeah, I didn't even think we were gonna talk about this long because I didn't think people in the chat was gonna think that it was meant for an apology. She need to apologize to Bad Dolly. She need to apologize to a lot of other people. She need to apologize to Mel for throwing piss on that girl. The hell? You know? I don't know. Like, if I don't like something, I'm going to say it. I don't get it. It's people that's coming out saying that they don't even like their spouse. It's people saying that they genuinely don't like a country as a whole. She didn't say nothing like that. She just said, hey, where I'm at right now, I don't like the food. I don't see what's the argument. Yeah, but the way, bruh, y'all would think she got their flag and burned it and did the 8-town stump and you know what I mean? Just did some old disrespectful stuff. F Africa and like what? Hey, y'all eating monkey out here. I don't like it. You know, they went to she don't want to go to McMonkeys. All right, the McRib. She don't want to eat a McZebra. You know, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't care. Anybody feel some type of way about that? About saying that you don't like some food? Go cry in the car, I guess.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you start talking about?
Yeah, man. You said she only apologized because she don't want the fans. Well, quiet as kept. If y'all been keeping up with my channel, it ain't no damn Baddies fans in Africa like that. So there's no way her fans is mad at her over this. After all the ratchet and ghetto and crazy stuff that Ivory has done. I think there's a 100 more things you can complain about. You know, like that's crazy. Anyways, let's move along, y'all. I didn't think we was gonna be talking about that long. I swear, y'all surprised me. I swear, I thought we was about to just go right by, like, hey, y'all, man, Ivy over here apologizing. Ooh. Nah, y'all was like, yeah, it was offensive, and I'm like, what, really? We looked it up. They do eat that out there. She just said she don't want to eat that. The hell? Okay. Anyways, so we got Anna Mac. Okay, we got Adam Wack on a date at Disneyland or Disney World or Disneyland. I think they're in LA, so they're in Disneyland. And you know they got some really good chemistry. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if something going on. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be, right? But he actually talks to her about baddies, and he asks her about her most recent fight. And we know allegedly she fought Gunna Girl and Natalie, okay, the Wicked Chin in the West. And from her account, she claims that she beat them up. Now we know we give Adam Wack we doubt the benefit, all right, not the benefit of the doubt. Okay, we do not give her the benefit of the doubt. We doubt the benefit because she be lying. She be lying, y'all. All right. So look, let's go.
When last time you fought somebody?
You really want to know?
That is
About like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
And enjoy your views of the Paradise Gardens.
Did you win?
Yeah, and I got big. I mean,
That's good.
now I'm here in Disneyland with you.
You damn like a boxer. When last time you fought somebody?
You really want to know?
That is
About like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
And enjoy your views of the Paradise Gardens.
Did you win?
Yeah, and I got big. I mean,
That's good.
Okay, I guess. All right. Do y'all believe her? I don't know, y'all. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I can't buy it.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
We'll just have to see for ourselves. We will have to see for ourselves, okay? Well, Gunna Girl actually responds, okay? She says, and stop sucking me. I don't got a D. Mother effers know better. Oh my God. I can't wait till this come out so we can see y'all. Damn. Cause you know, they going with the narrative that that Anna beat up Gunna Girl and she beat up Chin Lee. Okay, Chinocchio. Y'all know Natalie chin gets longer the more she lies. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. She's claiming that she beat up Stunner and Stunner like, hey man, you know, stop capping. Stop capping. All right. Anywho, let's move along, guys. Yes, the baddies are in Africa right now. They turning up. They are at another club called the Montana Nightclub, and the baddies are outside. The baddies are outside. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. All right, let's see. We know they got the music. So we got, okay, I see you, bro. Salute to you. Got the Raiders hat. Raiders is worldwide, baby. All right. Yes. Raider Nation. All right. I said what I said. We could fight about it. All right. We trash. They been trash. All right. I don't even be watching them like that no more. I'm going to be honest with you, but born and bred Bay Area. Okay. Yes. From the Bay to LA to Las Vegas. I'm a Raider. Oakland Raider. Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Hold on, cause y'all know, y'all get y'all conspiracy cups, okay? I'm gonna say this right now. Sports is rigged. It is, okay? It's all about money. A lot of people don't know that these sports leagues, right? And these teams, they all split the revenue together. If you guys did not know that. So a team winning, okay, or a team losing does not to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, we know what winning does, right? But that's only for certain franchises. But just hear me out, right? It does not determine the money that the team makes, okay? They can win 0 games. They can win whatever, how many games, all right? That's why y'all come over to Grape Tea, y'all, because we be going somewhere else. But let me, look, I just want to put this out here because, you know, some people be like, yeah, the Raiders trash, right? But it's not about the money. It's about the brand. Okay, look, hold on. Top grossing NFL teams NFL teams in 2024, right? So you say the Raiders, right? Look. You will laugh at the Raiders and be like, what the hell? You know, but let's check this out. Okay? Like I said, top 5. Raiders is trash. I think the Raiders won like 4 games, right? The Raiders are valued at $7.8 billion, right? Y'all see that? Dallas Cowboys was trash last year too. What they won like 2 games, 3 games? 11 billion. The Rams, they was good, 8 billion. New England was trash, them near 8 billion, right? But they actually have the list too when they what they made throughout the year too. Hold on, let me see that. 2024 season. 2024 season. Okay. So let's see real quick. All right. Let me see. I'm mad that I cannot find that because I was just talking about it to my brother and he was tripping off like, what the hell? Like, there's no way these teams is making all this money. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna find it. Damn, I'm so mad. Yeah, but it showed you how much money that these teams be making like throughout the year. And the worst teams was the ones that made the most money. And I'm like, well, that's kind of crazy because it goes to show it ain't about winning. Because if you guys did not know, the NFL splits the money. So hold on. All right, NFL teams split revenue. I think that's a better way to say it. Okay, look. So you see it's 32 teams, right? So it can go from the team that win the Super Bowl all the way to the team that got the number 1 pick, right? NFL team revenue is a mix of national and local sources. The league shares a large portion of its media, sponsorship, and gate revenue with teams equally, while teams generate local revenue with ticket sales, concessions, and local sponsorships. In 2023, the NFL's total revenue was $20.5 billion, with 13.68 billion or 67% shared equally among 32 teams. It's all a game, y'all. It's a monopoly. But anyways, yeah, so we got the baddies out here. They in the club. Okay, they in the club, popping it. Got the big old security, you know. Yeah, man. You said the sports ring is a cult in itself. Yes, it is. Yeah. But yeah, we got the baddies kicking it. They in the club. Okay, we finally see Summer popping out with them again. Okay, so 2 nights in a row. Because remember, we didn't see Summer for a while, and Scotty. So I wonder what's up with that when we see some girls that's not popping up. So we got Dolly. Okay, we got Summer. We see Big Lex. Y'all know I love me some Big Lexicon. She do got the rap on her hand. She in there fighting. She got a rap on her hand. We got Russian Cream behind her. Who else we got? We got Elsie behind her. I can't tell who's that behind Elsie. Bruh, Summer just wearing Summer got a whole cat suit. Cheetah girls, cheetah sisters. Bruh, this not even clothes. Y'all, they be wearing costumes and lingerie outside. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't see nobody else. Who else they got? I saw Elsie. Okay, Elsie. I think this is Choco Brown. Choco Brown kind of thick, huh? Okay. Body yada yada. Man, Choco Brown, little chocolate little piece, huh? I was not familiar with your game, Choco Brown. We barely see you. You know?
Wait. Let me think.
You know, I saw was working back there.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Man, okay. I told you this season, I think from top to bottom, this is the best roster of baddies. Yeah. These girls are for the most part really good looking. But yeah, Choco Brown body crazy right now. She look good. But yeah, Elsie, I think Elsie look good. Russian Cream, okay. That's what I'm saying. It seemed like only are they splitting up like the girls? Look, you see, that's the first comment. Where are the other girls? That's what I was saying. If you notice, they not pulling up to the club. You know, they not all pulling up to the club together. Where's Scotty? I think Roller's there. Okay, maybe they in a different section. Huh. Yeah. Choco Brown, man. Choco Brown body is crazy. Who else? Okay, that's Choco Brown. Okay. I think that's Tavi. Of course, we see Lemmy. You know, he the number one baddie. But that's Tavi baby, however you say her name. Okay, Roller. We see Roller. Okay. I still don't see everybody though. I don't know. Man, it is not popping though, y'all. I'm telling you, the Africans is not feeling the baddies like that. We've been covering this since day one. It's just not lit like that. They not really turned up with them like that. The venues don't be packed out like that. I don't know. What y'all thinking? I think they're gonna do a lot of heavy editing to make it look like it was lit. But I'm not seeing it. I'm still stuck on what the hell Summer was wearing. Summer came dressed like Catwoman. But did y'all notice this? Okay, Roller had a splint on her finger. Roller got a splint on her finger. All right, so look, she's obviously been in there fighting. My thing is, who is she fighting? Who did she fight? I haven't heard anything. That's one thing I do like about this particular season too. They're not letting everything be known about everybody fighting. I don't know who fought. Who y'all think fought?
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
I don't know.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we could get fades. Next.
I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if it's one of the new girls. I don't know. But I like it. I like the suspense. They need to leave it like this, okay? Because like I said, y'all, we mapped out all the Caribbean. We mapped out all the Midwest before the show even aired. We literally clocked everything. We already knew everything that was happening, right? This season, it's a little up in the air. It's a little up in the air. So as of now, Roller got a wrap on her hand. We did see Lex with a wrap on her hand. What a coincidence. 2 days, 2 days back to back and forth. Back, forth and forth. Did Roller fight Lex? Even though Roller said that she'll cop a plea, she don't want to fight her. She wouldn't fight her. She pick and choosy. She said that. She admitted that. I don't know. What y'all think?
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here.
Yeah, man. Are you think it's Lex too? It is a coincidence. What a coincidence. Back to back. We see them with the hand wraps. I don't know. You said the Baddies Africa poster looks like them posts the clubs be making. No, it is. That's what it's for. It's for their club bookings. Yeah, it's for their club bookings. But yeah, I wonder who. Yeah, they said she pick and choose her fights. It must have been Scotty. That would have been interesting. Y'all think Scotty and Roller fought again? I'll keep you guys updated. If we get any tea or anything, I'll let you guys know. But Roller obviously got in the paint recently too. Okay. I do hope this season, just like they did with the Baddies Gone Wild, I do hope they have Zeus Security do confessionals, because you can tell all these dudes is messy and they got personalities of their own too. Y'all seen this? All right, this them in Africa walking like they the damn Secret Service. Yeah, y'all got to spill the tea. Yep, we want to know. We want to know everything. We want to know who hunching. We want to know who talking behind who back. Yep, and we want in-house confessionals at the same time for Baddies Africa. And we want to ask all the questions. All right, I want to know what's going on. Like I said, just with Baddies Gone Wild, I think they might go this way with Baddies Africa too.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yes. Okay. But yeah, man. I'm interested to see what comes out of this. All right. Now Ivory, I don't know. We didn't see Ivory. I just thought about that. We didn't see Ivory. We didn't see DTB, right? Ivory and DTB got into it with Dolly the night before, right? Because Ivory made a post. Look, it says moments before the disaster. So something went down in the house, y'all. You see, I like this more. Instead of them just telling us what the hell happened. Yeah, moments before disaster. And what a coincidence she posts this before we see Roller in the club with the damn splint on her finger. So did Ivory and Roller fight? Ivory obviously fought somebody. Yeah. I'm definitely excited. I am definitely excited, man. You said Rolly needs a good old nasty big leg whooping. Yeah, I don't know if she want to see Lex. She gonna have to grab her. She gonna have to just grab her by her hair, and that's gonna be hard because she's shorter than her. So she gonna have to be reaching up, and while she trying to reach for her head, Lex just gonna be, she got the reach. She's gonna be tagging her in the face. Bam, bam, bam. I actually think that would be more lopsided than people give credit. I think Roller, instead of grabbing the hair, which is her specialty, she would have to like bear hug her. She will have to just rush her and just use her body weight and try to get on top of her, and then just, taking advantage of that situation. I don't see them going like blow for blow, squaring up from the shoulders. I don't think Roller want to see Big Lexicon at all. I don't think she want to see her at all, But so I'll keep you guys updated if we figure out what happened what happened with Roller finger. We still don't know what happened with Lex hand, right? And Ivory lets us know that she was doing a TikTok dancing, and then she said moments before the disaster. So I think somebody was fighting in the house. All right. Anywho, so Dolly haters, Summer haters, Lex haters. We got to add a name to the list. We got a new name to the list, y'all. It is not the big three anymore. It is the big four. Okay. Yes, we got somebody for y'all to hate. We got somebody else. I know is y'all got an unlimited roster. Okay, especially if they are associated, if they're affiliated, if they're friendly with Summer, Dolly, and Lex. And I think a lot of people don't like Lex and Dolly because of Summer. I genuinely believe that. I guarantee you, if Dolly and Lex was riding for Anna, oh my God, they would have had nothing to say. Ain't that crazy how, all you got to do is do the Uno reverse? And it's like I said, if Anna was to fight Dolly, if Anna was to fight Tesehki and Ivory multiple times, oh my, bruh, we wouldn't hear the end of it. But since it's Bad Dolly, she got beat up, all that up, man. She's the only person on Baddies for wanting to fight both of them. Nobody has ever fought both of them, let alone a lot of people haven't even fought Ivory or Tesehki. She fought Both of them. Not only both of them, she fought them multiple times. And she held her own. That's the crazy thing about it. But, you know, I digress. Anyways, yes, Russian Cream, y'all. Yes, we got Russian Cream. She is one of the newbies. I didn't call it, but it's crazy how we be speaking on things. Remember, I did call her my mistress. All right. You know, I got a girlfriend, I got a mistress, I got a baby mama, I got a wife. Okay. And it's hard to choose. I think Jayla's my wife. I think Lex is my girlfriend. No, Lex is my baby mama. Russian Cream is my mistress. Who my girlfriend? I'm saying, man, y'all know I love me some Callie. Callie just so damn much of a rock tar, but I'll probably go with Callie or Miss Cat or Low London. Y'all know I like Low London too. Man, all right, leave me alone. All right, I can't choose. Leave me alone.
I'ma eat it.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
But yes, y'all, we do have another member of the big squad, okay? All right. So yes, it's a big four now, and they added they added Russian Cream, okay? And if you read the comments already, y'all, look. Weirdos. That's why I'm like, okay, this is either people that idolize, all right, other baddies, right? They're just weird. These are NPC, literally AI bots. They're not real, or these are kids. Look, dang, I wanted to like her. What? Y'all, I don't even think we've heard Russian Cream voice yet. We don't even know nothing that's going on. We don't know nothing that happened or nothing. What the hell is this? You wanted to like her?
You little fluff.
To like, what the hell?
You're a goofy bitch. That's not true.
You know, it's not like a Klondike bar situation, right? Like Klondike bar, remember, she came out as a colorist, right? So it was kind of easy to be like, all right, yeah, like you already rubbed me the wrong way. You weird. You feel me? Like you think you better than somebody just because you light skinned, right? But I haven't really heard anything about Russian Cream or anything like that, right? So I don't get it. So they don't like her because she hangs with Summer and them, you know? Oh, you said the same thing. You wanted to like her too? I don't know, man. Y'all crazy. Let me see the comments real quick. Hold on. Oh, they deleted the post. Thank God I didn't refresh it. Whenever we do that, y'all, that means they deleted the post. So yeah, let's watch it. Honestly, y'all ever watch y'all watch Dragon Ball Z? Y'all know about fusion? Like how they fusion together into one person? Is she not kind of giving Summer, Lex, and Dolly all in one person? What the hell? Wait. Am I tripping, y'all? Hold on. Look, Goku, Vegeta. Hold on, fusion, right? Look. This is what I mean, y'all. Look. They fuse. Look. So two people fuse into one. So no reason. You know, good reason. You know, look why she hanging out with him, because she all of them mixed into one, right? So they fusion into one person. Just look at her mannerisms and stuff, right? It's crazy. It's giving Lex, Summer, and Dolly. What the hell? That's kind of funny. Oh, and to be honest with you, she's actually smart. Now, some people be like, that's stupid. I don't like her, but I'm like, well, she's messing with the winning team. They are baddies for right now. They got the show popping, sprinkled in with a little Ivory and I'll say DTB. Everybody else, they still got to prove themselves with the new girls and stuff like that, right? So she must have been getting in the paint. She do got the hand wrap. Now, here's my thing. That's why I guess you can't take the stuff too seriously. This still is a TV show. Because apparently, remember, she was calling out Dolly, unless we don't know. Remember, she was saying that, remember what Dolly was posting? And then Russian Cream was posting about the girls popping pills and they haters and they fighting and all that stuff. So they saying initiation. So maybe they beat the girl up or something. Dolly beat her up and then now they cool. It's not, we can't act like we ain't seen that on Baddies before. Right? These girls fight and be cool all of a sudden all the damn time. You know? So yeah, I swear she looked like all of them into one person.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm getting vibes from all of them. So it's the big four now. Look, initiation. Look at Summer. Yeah, yup, they was just fighting. Yeah, they was just fighting. Wig off, little crop top and shorts. Oh yeah, they was all just fighting. Maybe they was all fighting. Maybe Russian Cream jumped in and helped or something. I don't know. Cause they rocking with her now. So yeah, y'all about to hate her. Yeah, y'all about to hate her now. Oh, she said, oh, wow. So she said it's the big three, the trio, and she's just the side hoe. Oh my God. So it's 3.5, the big 3.5. Body crazy. Body crazy. Yeah, I gotta keep muting because of the music, y'all. But I'm just saying because of the hair, obviously the light skin because of Lex. I'm telling you, she giving mannerisms as if she's like all of them already. Like she was already friends with these people. It's weird to me. To me, she's giving Bad Dolly, Lex, and Summer. If it makes any sense, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so we got the big 3.5, the big 4 now. Y'all can be mad. All right. And she not lying about the side hoe, whatever. She don't care. If you guys do not know, all y'all got to do is just look it up. Go on your Twitter. You know what I mean? Go on your Googles. She really out there. All right. So it's kind of hard to beat the allegations when it comes to baddies, especially when they had girls like her. She out there, y'all. Like she's a corn star. Yes. On your own time, for research purposes only, of course. Just look up Russian Cream. She riding it, slobbing it. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, damn.
Whoa! Shit!
I said, wow. This is intense. Cause you know, some of these girls that have OnlyFans and they post the stuff on Twitter and stuff like that. It's just little provocative pictures. They might be twerking and stuff like, man, no, I'm like, wow. That's you really doing it, But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, the body T, she a baddie. She a baddie. I think she'll fit right in. Seems like she got a little personality to her and stuff like that. Body crazy though. But anyways, so I'm glad that we watched it because look, y'all, check it out. It's gone. It is gone. I'm telling y'all, we've been doing this way too long. Once them comments don't load up, that means the post was deleted. So I'm glad that we got to check it out. That's what I was talking about, just to let y'all know, right? I guess they spilling too much tea. They be hitting them up saying, take that down. Because now we know. We didn't have to know this. This could have been a surprise. We would have had no idea that, she teamed up with the big three. You feel me? But anyways, we got more tea. Okay? We got more tea. Because basically they saying that Russian Cream is fake. Because literally earlier that day, she was with the ops. All right? If you guys did not know, the big three is still beefing with everybody. All right, it's still the big three versus everybody, even when it comes to the new girls. Ain't that crazy? The same drama from Midwest going over to Africa. What am I talking about? Well, some of these newbies are calling out the big three, and Russian Cream was right with them.
We're way prettier than Summer.
We're way prettier than Summer. Summer and Lex. Wow. And that's literally Russian Cream saying it. What?
Oh.
Yo, it's not even like she was hanging out with him when they said it. She said it.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Yo.
Is this nigga serious?
Wait. Let me think.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Yo. This is crazy. Hey, the baddies is so fake.
Talking about, we don't even gotta try.
I ain't gonna lie.
We ain't even gotta try. Okay. So I think this is Klondike Bar, Russian Cream, and I can't see who's in the back. Who's behind her?
Hi, we're way
Who is that? Oh, is that Choco Brown?
prettier than
Yeah, I think that's Choco Brown. Yeah.
Summer, Dolly, and Lex.
Oh, no, that's Fauna. I think that want that, don't you wanna? Okay.
Talking about, we don't even gotta try.
I ain't gonna lie, we're way prettier than Summer, Dolly, and Lex.
Talking about, we don't even gotta try.
Yeah. You said she bad? Yeah, she is. Y'all want to check her out? She bad. I ain't gonna lie. Russian Cream bad. Did they tag her in here? Let me see. Yeah, they tagged her. Oh no, they didn't tag her. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Russian. You know, I gotta see first, y'all, man. Because y'all know they let you get away with stuff on Instagram. Because they be wearing. I'm looking like, damn. You know, they let you get away with some stuff. So I'm trying to see what I can show you. What that something that's not like too revealing. Yeah, look, as soon as you go in there, oh my God. Look, she doing the sucking. Oh no. Oh nah. Oh nah. Nah, yeah. She freaky, y'all. Damn. Yeah, she just got it all out, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Nah. I ain't about to lose my channel. Hold on. I gotta find something that's YouTube friendly. But damn.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh my God. Anyways, okay, I found something friendly. Okay. Yes. That's crazy. I had to go to a fake, like an old fan page. Okay. Yeah. I think we can get away with this. This is fine. Okay. She barely got any clothes on, y'all. Damn. I had to find the one picture with a with some clothes on. Yeah, she bad. I ain't gonna lie, she bad. But yeah, she fake though. But look though. Big Lex, y'all see how weird they are. Big Lex says, we already talked. Please stop with the BS. Damn, y'all talked in 2 hours? Y'all, those were posts from the same day. So earlier in the day, she like, oh, we all look better than them. Woo, woo, woo. You know, it's not, why even try? It's not a competition. But then you partying with them, talking about now you part of the big three. So I'm like, what the hell? I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, we're way prettier than Summer, Dolly, and Lex.
Talking about, we don't even gotta try.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we go see. Hopefully she get in the paint. If she can match it, because remember, that's what Lex did. All right. That's what Lex did. Okay. Lex came with the looks and then she surprised us getting in the paint. If Russian Cream get in the paint too, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for her not to be one of the fan favorites. It's gonna be hard for her. And she match it with a personality. Oh, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. All right. I say the same thing about Tesehki. If Tesehki actually matched her personality that she show on live, right? Online, and do a little more fighting, man, she'd be the face of baddies, but I'm a hater, I guess. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated with that. But as of now, there is a big 4. Okay, there is a big 3.5. Okay. Anyways, now remember we saw DTB jump off the damn top rope. Okay, I told y'all she was drunk out of her damn mind. I told y'all that. It wasn't even up for debate, right? So she had to come out, okay? Oh, matter of fact, oh, no. Matter of fact, my bad, y'all. No, let's keep it on it. Nope. My bad. I found some more tea. Let's do it now. Since we was just talking about it. So let's go. No. I guess she's being called out more for being fake. Okay? Yeah, let's get into it. Nope. My bad. That's the cool thing about going live, right? And we still check the pages and stuff like that. We can get breaking news, okay? So, yes, I just showed y'all that Russian Cream, right, is apparently fake, calling the girls out and stuff like that, but she part of the big 4 now, right? Lex said it's cool. They talked it out, right? Well, let's check it out. Russian Cream, all right, claps back at the footage that dropped. Okay, let's go. So she says, wait till these episodes come out. I got some for all of y'all. She said the same hoes that's posting ish are the same hoe D sucking. B, you can never stand on your own like me. Ho, choke on one and oh my God. Whoa. Choke on one and unalive, perky butt. They wanted to be Russian versus Baddies, crying about, damn, I can't see what she said. Crying about how it ain't work. Huh. She says, who cares? Hoes mad and they can stay mad. I mean, one thing I'll say, she popping it. She talking her ish. So I'm sure she gonna be on the show popping it. Okay. Yep, she got called out for this. And Lex did say we talked already. So I guess she was talking about the fans' reaction. I guess a lot of fans are saying that she fake, she goofy, and she like, yeah, y'all just reacting to what y'all see on the internet. You feel me? Huh. They said she's giving flip-flop. No, it's given that you don't like Summer. I don't think they would care. Flip-flop is seeing Roller and DTB beat each other head in and then hug each other out and say they love each other. So it was like, okay, this was just scripted anyways. This is weird. All right. They said, Dolly, go handle her. I don't know. Y'all think? Yeah, I don't think it's about Dolly because Dolly was literally the one recording, shouting her out. That's what I was thinking because now it proves that she wasn't talking about Dolly, even though it was rumored that Dolly and Russian Cream did fight. And Russian Cream was online saying that girls is hating on her. They busy popping pills, body blah blah. And of course, we jumped to conclusions that it was Dolly, especially with the rumors going around that they did fight, right? But y'all got to remember, she not the only one. Remember that? Wasn't they talking about honor? But they be saying all of them be on that stuff, be doing something. So yeah, it's definitely not Dolly because you can clearly hear Dolly in the background. Dolly's record. Wait, this is on Dolly Instagram. Dolly posted this. So it wasn't Dolly. That's you clearly hear Dolly. So I think it's Tavi. This is one of the Chinians, the one that's beefing with DTB and everybody for Natalie being a little minion. DTB call her a Chinian, that she's a little Chinian. This is who she was talking about. Looks like Tavi may not be here for Russian joining the big 3 as she covered their faces with clown emojis. Wow. So she covered everybody face but Summer? That's interesting. So you don't like everybody but Summer? You see? Oh, this is getting interesting. Okay. We did see Lex with a hand wrap. Did Lex fight Tavi? Or Tavi, however you say her name? Hey, I love the suspense. I love the suspense. We have no idea what the hell is going on.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Yeah. It's all fades on fades. I'm here for it.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah. Wow. So, okay. So she cut out everybody but Summer. Okay. So how is that going to work out? Because we know Summer, she be riding for her girls, right? You know, you said, but didn't they say, yeah, they said a lot of them was popping though, for sure. But that's who, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's new girls, right? It's new girls. So it's new beefs, you know what I'm saying, going on. I have no idea. But as of now, I guess it's a big four now. So get used to it. All right. We got Russian Cream. So it's not the big three, it's the big four now. And they beefing with Tavi. And a lot of people are not feeling this. And she was calling out the whole pill stuff. I think she's talking about Tavi. She gotta be. She ain't talking about Dolly, obviously, right? So basically, it's the big three season again. Got it? No, it's the big four season. Yeah. Yep. They said Tavi gives hater. They be saying the same. They be in the same house sneak dissing on social media. Yeah, they do. Right. How you don't like most of the group, but like Summer when she's the most problematic? If you not go like one of them, you need to not like all of them because they stepping for each other. That's what I was thinking. You know, because most of the time they don't like them because of Summer. You know, but yeah, I'm excited, y'all. So Tavi got beef with the big four. She got beef with the big four. They must be running the house, y'all. I can only imagine. I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. But I'll keep you guys updated. Hey, this was a fresh post. They all crashing out online right now, calling her fake for, talking trash about the big three. Then she hanging out with him. Now she part of the big four. Okay, I'm here for it. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated with that. What I was talking about though was DTB when she was in the club. Do they have that post? No, they don't. I'm gonna find that post, y'all. DTB jumped off the damn top rope like she was like she was Rey Mysterio or something, which was absolutely insane. So when we watched it, y'all, right? I was like, oh yeah. I said, ain't no way around it. DTB is drunk as hell. Okay. And of course, what she do? She let us know. She said, she got to stop drinking. She need to stop drinking. Because remember, she was drunk too when she pulled Bigger, when she threw that water on her, and then she pulled her by her wig. Yeah, that was crazy. Yes, right here. All right, when she jumped off the damn top rope. Look. Crazy, huh? The hell? I can't believe she really did that, y'all. I can't believe she really did that. Yeah, this is crazy. And obviously she got into it with Bad Dolly in the club. Yeah, man. This season gonna be crazy. It's literally given that it's gonna be the big three / big four, right? And DTB season. But more importantly, Dolly. Okay. So yeah, she said she gotta stop drinking, y'all. I think she should too, because she wild. She be wilding out, okay? So speaking of DTB, okay, remember when ET was calling out Dolly, right? And got this fake one-way beef, right? That Dolly not even entertaining with ET. Well, I guess since Dolly isn't responding, she is going to throw shade at DTB now. All right. I guess she's going to see if DTB bites at the bait. Okay. Because this is random as hell. Okay. Check it out. E.T. Scarface wants to know, how was DTB able to return the baddies and she isn't? Huh. Maybe because they like DTB?
How the fuck Diamond come back after she touched down, but why the fan lady T come back? And I barely touched the lady. Clock that. What's really T? Yeah. Natalie. How the fuck Diamond come back after she touched down, but why the fan lady T come back? And I barely touched the lady. Clock that.
Man, they be live and driving and stuff. Girl, can you pay attention to the damn road? Why would y'all go live? Y'all literally doing everything else but focusing on the damn live. Lady, I would rather have you safe and sound at home, okay? What you doing your live. Do not risk, because all it takes, y'all, it's scary out here, y'all. All it takes is one turn. You know what I mean? Somebody, it's probably not even you. Somebody might not be paying attention, switching lanes, whatever the case may be. So, you know what I mean? You get into a damn crash because you crashing out over baddies, you know? But yeah, so now she throwing shade towards DTB now, y'all. At first it was Dolly, now it's DTB. This girl is bored. This girl is bored. Okay? But yeah, check it out. ET says Tesehki didn't break her face. Camilla and Bigger are responsible. What? For one, I didn't even know she broke her face. But Camilla and Bigger broke ET face. You know what that remind me of? That remind me of what they saying what happened to happened to DTB. Quiet as kept, they saying Bianca is the one that knocked her tooth out. I don't know.
I think I need to make a public PSA announcement, but I need y'all to stop saying Tesehki did that to my face. Y'all know why I still don't like Biggie and why I don't like Camilla. They are the ones who kicked me. Biggie admitted she kicked me. She kicked me off of Tesehki that first round. And Camilla did the Long Beach Crip walk all over me. And it was cut out. I think I need to make a public PSA announcement, but I need y'all to stop saying Tesehki did that to my face. Y'all know why I still don't like Biggie and why I don't like Camilla. They are the ones who kicked me. Biggie admitted she kicked me. She kicked me off of Tesehki that first round. And Camilla did the Long Beach Crip walk all over me. And it was...
The Long Beach Crip walk on your head is crazy. That's crazy.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
That's crazy. Yeah, y'all got to fight after that for sure. She need her ones after that.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, so you know, she still got smoke with Camilla and Bigger, and she's shading DTB, and she obviously still don't like Dolly. You know, she trying to get back on Baddies, y'all. I would have thought that she would have came back as a replacement just by, you know, the reports that we was doing and stuff like that, or it was leaning that way. She did call out Dolly, but maybe that's not worth the storyline. It or worth the trouble, because ET does seem more of like a she does give YN energy. All right, she a crash out. Now we know that works on Baddies for the most part, right? But I think it's just how you do it. I do believe that ET rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, especially when she leaked Rollie's information, right? And knowing that she got a kid, all that stuff, like that's ain't nothing cool about that. I think she leaked her number and her address or something like that, right? I think she and let's be honest, y'all, since she gained that weight, she ain't been the same. She ain't been the same. She ain't fought the same, nothing like that. She's just not the same. A lot of people feel that way. BBL ET is not, you know, getting in the paint the same way former ET was, you know. I don't think that weight is helping her, especially when she was fighting Ivory in the ring. You know, I don't know. I don't think she carries it well. She's not as agile. Maybe it makes her a little slower. I'm not sure. But she did fight Tesehki. What y'all said? What, right after she got her body done? I think she was like 2 weeks like post-op for a damn BBL, and she was on Baddies fighting. I said, this lady is crazy. Okay. You said BBL where? ET. I think, yeah, ET got a BBL, right? Or was it butt shots? I know it's something. She got something. But she gained weight too. She gained weight and she got the BBL. You said she don't have the personality to match. Are you talking about ET? Yeah. Yeah. You said Goals does not do good work. Yeah, I agree. You said I can't believe ET gained all her weight back. She missed weight. She like lost it and then gained it back. She too angry for me. She got a BBL and her teeth fixed. Right. Roller probably the one preventing ET from coming back. Well, she came back for Baddies Caribbean though, for an episode and for the reunion. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. You know. But she thirsty, y'all. She trying to get on the show. She is trying to get on the show. You said I know someone who went to Goals and she looks a mess. Damn. Yeah. You said this is the biggest we've seen. Oh damn. Oh, this is the most weight she's ever had? Yeah. You said she gained all of it back. You can't even tell she got a BBL now. Goals is trash. Yeah. You know, you said Goals held me down, body still bodying. Oh, you went to Goals? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Shout out to you. Everybody else saying that Goals didn't do them well. So, you know, you must have got lucky or something, maybe. You must have got lucky or something. I think that's suspicious though that yours is the best, and then everybody else haven't, because Tesehki's don't look good to me at all either. Tesehki's do not look good. And she didn't need it. Come on, we keep seeing pictures. I showed you pictures. Tesehki body was T. She already had curves. She had a booty on her. Like, she didn't need a BBL. But don't it be crazy that people be getting this stuff and they don't even need it? Like, it literally makes them worse looking. Like, they was better off like without the work done. I don't understand that.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
Yeah, shout out to you though. Shout out to you. You got lucky. You definitely got lucky, because a lot of people be saying that, Goals. Yeah, I think people got lawsuits against Goals, right? All type of stuff. But yeah, so the Baddies have moved on to the next city. Oh, my bad. Let me correct myself. The Baddies have moved on to the next country. So maybe they really was serious about getting kicked out. I don't know. Okay. So this is Natalie. She says the Baddies are going to their next country. Okay. Next country, Africa. You ready for the Baddies? Baddies outside Africa. Thank you, South Africa. Then she says, Baddies, I'm so proud of you. Good job. I love my girls. We turned, I think she meant to say up. Turned up and have fun. Baddies next country. Tomorrow we somewhere else. Oh, she not going to announce where they at. Okay. I think she'll announce when they land, maybe. Thank you, South Africa. I love you so much, and the Baddies do as well. And Zeus Network loves you. Thank you for all. But yeah, thank you all for having us. We will be back. Okay. Okay. She got the bust down, got the chain, got the bracelets, and all right, we see you. All right. Okay, Natalie flexing. All right, flexing at the gas station. Okay. But yeah, so shout out to them. I'm excited. They are in another country, and let's see what storylines that they got out. Like I said, they've been doing real good, you guys, because by this time we knew the entire show already. Okay. Everything we still kind of guessing. We don't know exactly who fought. We don't know who exactly have issues, because it looked like somebody got issues, but then they cool, whatever the case may be, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated, okay? Tesehki, well, not Tesehki, my bad. We got ET throwing shade at DTB, already throwing shade at Dolly, so she trying to get on the show. We got Russian Cream joining the big four now, okay? Tavi Baby throwing shade. Ivory making public apologies to Africa, which I don't think she had to. And yeah, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. Oh, and Roller got a wrap on her hand, as well as Lex. So I wonder what happened between that. But anywho, I'm gonna keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great segment, you guys. We got to move on to the circus. Yes, you guys, we got to move on to the circus. We still got some circus tea. Y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. We got some super chats, I believe. Super stickers. Shout out to Ms. V. Says, Grape Tea gang, my early morning guilty pleasure. I love you all. You know we love you too. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. You are appreciated. All right. Thank you so much. You are loved.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Fun size for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Yes, thank you so much. Shout out to Ashley. It says, hey, it's Renee. Okay, Renee. Renee. Shout out to Renee for the Cash App. It says, great work this week. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you are enjoying the content. You are appreciated. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name?
I need money. What the hell?
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Thank you so much. Y'all know StreamYard be tripping, y'all. I pressed that like 3 times. But anyways, y'all know the deal, y'all. We got a little circus tea, a little something to talk about, okay? So in the meantime, between time, I need y'all to like the video. Go use the restroom. Do whatever you got to go do. I'm going to give you guys a minute or two. And we go get into the circus tea, okay? We got Cray Sean addressing her pregnancy again. She's coming out with a new business. She's out and about with Junior. People are walking by her and not recognizing her. Okay, did she fall off? Her time is up? We got Karlissa throwing shade at Tesehki. Very interesting, y'all. Y'all know the tea is teeing and the circus is circusing. I need you guys to like the video. Okay, we'll be right back. Like the video.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Agent Dolly. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Yes. We are back. We are back, you guys. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. And speaking of that, shout out to Brooklyn. Says coffee money for you and Jayla. My Jayla. Thank you so much. Yes. I would definitely go on a coffee date with Jayla, man. Even though I drink tea, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. But yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Y'all know I love me some Jayla, but thank you so much. You are appreciated. And Jayla, you know I'm one call away. Okay.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it. Ah! Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
You know, we can have some bald-headed babies. Nah, that's a lie, because I got long, luscious locks. So, anyways, we'll have some beautiful babies, all right? Anywho, thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name?
I need money. Shout out to Son. Says Grape Tea News with the Day Tea News. Save Junior. Rest in peace, Ronnie. Yes. And happy belated birthday, Ronnie. Okay. His birthday was yesterday, even though we wished him yesterday too. But happy belated birthday. But yes, save Junior. Pray for Junior. Justice for Ronnie. Okay. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn.
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes. Thank you so much. But we got to get into this tea, y'all. Y'all know the deal. When I clicked out, man, it's crazy because it'll kind of like knock out all my videos that I already have up. That's why I had this little pause when I did the music. So I got to actually pull up this video. Damn, man. Welcome to the circus, y'all. Yes. And we are back, y'all. Let's get into this tea. I need you guys to like the video. Okay? All right. So look, let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Tesehki, okay? Yes, if you guys don't know, of course, you know, she's been beefing with Claressa Shields, okay? So, you know, a lot of people have been posting what she posted with her crashing out in the clothing room, in the dressing room. after her fight with Dolly, and it was crazy because she didn't really do nothing. I'm like, why was she so mad? And then we found out that she even bit the girl. That was the crazy thing about it. Did y'all see that? I'll show y'all one more time, y'all. Yes. The reason Dolly was leaking from her finger, I wonder why she never actually said that, because it was actually plain to see. But people would have thought she was lying and trolling anyways, So we got Tesehki biting, okay, Bad Dolly. Yes, we got Tesehki biting Bad Dolly. That's why her finger was leaking. But like I said, they pick and choose, because if it was the other way around, oh my God, they would be dragging Dolly. Oh, they'd be dragging. They'd be dragging her. Y'all know damn well that she wouldn't hear the end of it. Girl, you had to bite her?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Wait. Let me think.
What? What did he say? What?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know what's crazy too? Bro, the internet play too much. Y'all saw it? Look, they said seated for next week's reunion episode. Y'all know Big Lex used to sell like feet pictures and stuff. Look at them big ass feet. That's why we call her Big La Cienega. What is going on, y'all? Bruh.
Wait. Let me think.
Huh? Is this nigga serious?
I ain't mad at you, mamas. Yeah, I'm seated for the next episode too, but she got some damn skis, huh? Some rowboats. She got canoes for shoot. She wear, y'all, you know how you can go rent out a canoe, right? You rent out a canoe and you know what I mean? You go down the stream, you know what I mean? Some people do it for sports, some people, go fishing, whatever. You in a canoe. She gotta rent canoes for shoes. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, y'all, yeah, so she over here biting people. She didn't even connect on the damn on her hits, you know what I'm saying? And if you slow it down, like y'all said, it wasn't like a straight hit elbow shot, you know what I mean? So that fight was really giving Ty. She dropped the girl in the first round. She easily won, right? But that second round, like nobody even won. So why was she mad like this? So look, anyways, they said they give the same vibe. I miss the Malones. Yeah. Look, energy that Cray Sean was bringing. Oh my God. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, they get the same energy. They knocking stuff over, punching holes in the wall, TVs and stuff like that. I didn't even realize, y'all, she had no damn shirt on. That was crazy, right? But yeah, so if it's one Malone, it's one like the other. Okay, if you met one Malone, you met them all. Okay. Yes, we've been figuring out that she's more like Cray Sean than we thought. But then again, she's the older one. So maybe Cray Sean is more like Tesehki than we thought. And now Tesehki's talking and embracing more and stuff like that. And we like, yeah, it's a Malone. All right. Yeah, it's definitely a Malone. Okay. You said, look how small the thing Cray Sean knocked over. Right. Just causing a scene. Right. And it's crazy the difference now, too. What would y'all say? Baby weight? Maybe she really is pregnant because Cray Sean got some tig old bitties now. All right, that's crazy. Anyways, I brought that up for a reason, guys, because why is Karlissa throwing shade at Tesehki? She's saying that she's on Clarissa's side. Look, being funny, okay? Blueface mom Karlissa enters the chat between enters the chat between Clarissa and Tesehki. So look, she says, let's go, ladies. It's the Clarissa 3 mile trend. So she over here running. And Clarissa got me mixing the names up. Karlissa knows how to attach herself to something, don't she? This has nothing to do with Karlissa. What she do? Tag Clarissa, which is basically shade towards Tesehki, obviously, right? So I mean, look, what's she doing? Now she attached herself to the situation, bruh. She is so good at that. This has nothing to do with you.
You out your fucking mind.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true. Do you want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hand
You ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
Chrisean, I'm telling you, she's so flip-floppy and stuff like that, y'all. And she a rock tart her damn self.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Oh my God, man. Anyways, Carl, yeah, so that y'all can look at that. I'm looking at it exactly how it is. That was definitely shade towards Tesehki, okay? But anywho. Cray Sean is out and about, okay? Doing relay races, hanging out with her brother. I think this is her brother Terrence. Yeah, I think this is her brother Terrence. I remind you, this is on Ronnie's birthday. She got all the time in the world to do this, to do that, go live, talk about this, talk about that. Still ain't said rest in peace. Didn't wish the man a happy birthday. And y'all know how crazy these weirdos is. Look, hold on. I just somebody was in my comment section. Look. This is crazy, man. Somebody in my chat literally said, no, it was in the comment section. Look, they said, Ronnie might not have meant anything to her anymore. Huh. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? So you're telling me Ronnie meant more to Tesehki and Charity than he did to Cray Sean? So whereas though they call him a brother, you know, they only call him a brother because of his relationship and bond with Chrisean, which was obviously stronger than Blueface. The hell? Man, the Rocktars like, they got so many excuses, yo. At first it was Blueface's fault. Maybe Blueface don't want her to say. Now they just, well, maybe he just didn't mean that much to her. The guy that unalived the man for her for self-defense. We go just.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
You a little slow.
I'm retarded?
Yo, Whack 100 even said rest in peace. I don't know. Anyways, this is his birthday. He's obviously in Baltimore. All right. It looked like it's the wire out there. Look at her. What happened to her track skills? She couldn't even finish running with her big ass. Look. What? She's a runner. She's a track star. Not no more. Girl, what happened? And this is your big older brother, like older brother. Right? Ain't this the oldest brother, or the oldest brother is Eugene? Then it's Terrence. He's still old. He got to be Tangerine in them age. He in his 40s. He got about 20 years on Cray Sean, and she used to run track. What happened? Oh my God, it's crazy how big Cray Sean look. How big she got. Look at her thighs. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah. So they having a good time. This is her brother. Okay, you know. This is her brother. They having a good time, having a little a racy race. Okay, like I said, she's doing all of this on Ronnie's birthday. Okay, and I just find that kind of crazy. Like everybody, you know, her closest siblings is mentioning this man and talking about this man and remembering him as a brother. And he's already passed away. She didn't acknowledge that, and then it's his birthday. And I think they had like an event out that way towards Baltimore, like was it candles or balloons? It was something like that. They celebrated his life. They definitely celebrated his life, right? You said, yeah, she did give up too fast, huh? You know, you said if Ronnie meant nothing to her, that's a huge red flag, right? You said she just out here playing around. You said she's pregnant. That's why she stopped. Well, why she run in the first place like that? She claiming that she's not pregnant. And look at Figgy over here playing stepdaddy.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat, and look at her holding Junior like he's 4 months, like he's not about to be 2 years old in 4 months. Ain't this crazy? Yes, y'all heard me right. That's Junior.
We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
Man, this is crazy, y'all. Pray for Junior. Pray for Junior. These is all clout demons. That's all they care about. That's all they care about.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Shut the fuck up.
So y'all think he really sitting around and they not hunching? Y'all think she really celibate, y'all? What y'all think?
They're fucking each other.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Allegedly. Wink, wink. Allegedly.
Hey, Isaiah.
We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat. Yeah. So yeah, man. I don't know, man. I just, I can't do it, man. It just sucks, man. Because like I said, I still don't think they have the baby's best interests. They doing everything, but I don't know, bro. It's just weird. It's just weird, and it's giving fake. He don't look like he like her, y'all.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat.
We on the boat. We on the boat. Okay. So look, I think her time is up, you guys, mainly because, and what I mean by that is her fame. The fire is out. Okay. She did not take advantage of the huge star, because you got to remember, y'all, for whatever reason, obviously it was for all the dumbest reasons, being on Baddies, fighting, DV, attacking people, assault, getting arrested, being on the run, all that. Regardless of all that, Cray Sean still had, she was major at one point. She had a good little year run where she was damn near, you know what I'm saying? She was rubbing shoulders with Stinking Red and Glorilla. Now they would even look her way. Ain't that crazy how time go by quick? She looked at those girls as peers, right? Not no more, right? But anyway, so she out and about. Okay, shout out to my girl Black Tea Queens for the post. And nobody, I guess, recognized her, right? So look, Cray Sean Rock was seen in Baltimore. People were not impressed. Oh my God. Oh, hey, y'all know this hurt her soul.
Oh my God! Yes, yeah. Yeah, ain't real out here.
She used to them rock tards and them unstable creatures, and them kids surrounding her. Want to take a picture, hug her, and all that stuff. They were just like, "Hey, what's up?" She stopping by.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God! Yes, yeah. Yeah, ain't real out here. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's because it's only adults out there, huh? Now, if it was kids and with they rock tar parents, yeah, they would be a lot more impressed. But they was not impressed at all, huh? Oh, hey, Baltimore, okay, She stopped by, gave them enough time to walk up to her, take pictures and stuff, and it just wasn't happening, They said, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. She do hate her fans. What am I doing over here? Yeah, I forgot about that. She don't like her fans. I forgot all about that. She hates y'all.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Yeah, but her time is up, y'all. Slowly but surely, it's just, people aren't impressed. People are not impressed unless they're some old ass weird rock tars that idolize this chick, or their kids, right? But either way, anyways, let's get into this, okay? Because she had a live with her sister Becca, and she actually she talks about her pregnancy. She talking about opening a restaurant with her sister again, even though she played her sister about the restaurant in the first place the first time, right? During the Crazy in Love, Baddies, East era, right? Had her move all the way to LA, go make her a restaurant. Nope. She gave all that money to Blueface. So let's see what Cray Sean has to say, because she does address the pregnancy rumors too. All right, let's go. Shout out to Ansimo for the post.
But I'm excited for you. I'm proud of you. I love you. I'm happy you answered the phone. Are you gonna go eat?
The Malones are naturally big backs. They all, bruh, what a coincidence. So we not seeing nothing new with Cray Sean, okay?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Damn, bro. I wish I could find that recent picture I saw of Tangerine, y'all.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Me like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry looking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Cray.
Tell her I love her too.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat.
Tasha said she love you too, my sister.
Oh, hey, girl.
Bless you, baby.
Bless you, baby. Bless you, baby. Man, this is hilarious.
She'll like, bless you, baby. But I'm about to do this live little drop thingy with her, okay, Dave?
Okay.
Call me when you get to the rest. No, just call me when you get there. And tell me what you're ordering. You know, I don't gotta like.
I'm eating our baby's favorite hot dog.
You know, call me.
We all like the Hebrew.
Okay, I love you.
That's hilarious. I did not notice that. Eating microwave hot dogs, the Hebrews.
Look, they be talking crap about our Hebrew hot dogs. We all like them. Hello.
Hello. We all, bruh, what is this, bruh? Oh my God, bruh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Just you know, I didn't expect to just watch the live and just see her in all her big backedness. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. What is this shit?
You know, I just wasn't expecting that.
Ew.
These bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
No, real shit. I mean, real stuff.
How about the chef is eating the hot dog in the microwave? Hello.
Oh, you seen him?
Yeah, I seen it. I was mad though. But
Can they see?
I got me. With the phone.
But no, so which one on me? Virgo.
Yeah, I never understood why they go live when they eating. It's actually disgusting. Why do they do that? Y'all, it's a pet peeve of mine. It's so distracting and irritating. Like, what are we doing? Like, bruh, it's disgusting.
We all don't like you.
All right.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, y'all. All right, so we're making announcements, special announcements.
Bro, whenever they get around Cray Sean, you see how submissive they are? They don't have like that big sister aura. They all be acting like Cray Sean is the big sister when she's literally the littlest sister, the youngest sister. She's the little sister. Y'all ain't noticed that? It's super weird. They be like fanned out over Cray Sean.
Okay.
So, 18th of May is more organized. Sorry for the last time. There was a situation where, cause the location is like a broad location, so the cops they came to Rollie birthday party and served me papers of saying like, I just need a permit to do certain pop-ups like that. So instead of doing like a pop-up on a private location,
We still don't know why she was in the court that day too.
we're just gonna do it at a private location that she know. So
remember, Ronnie passed away right before he was able to do the paternity test. They were supposed to have court.
Oh, the same one that we did the last time, pretty much. And yeah, but switching up the locations kind of threw off the whole.
While we were late, then I ran out of food. My apologies, but I had to serve people at my job as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, she's a holy gospel singer, but yeah, she in her draws. Yeah, she definitely in her draws. But this is nothing new, bro. We literally watched Cray Sean do Bible study, right, with no clothes on. She was in her bra and panties.
Girl, you still serve them. You can't run out of food. You kept running back to the house and coming back. But this was fun. I love you guys. We see you mid-18. I don't know about y'all, but we're gonna do these meet and greets till we get the restaurant. That's in working. I gotta do paperwork and stuff like that.
We both have to do paperwork.
I don't got warrants no more, so I'm kind of like free agent now. But praise God.
Thank you, Lord. With the Hebrew hot dog in the microwave.
No, we're not gonna be cooking that.
Oh my God, bro. Like, you see, they trolling. They are trolling, bro. Y'all, you rock tars love this.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
All I can do is laugh, y'all.
Hey, Isaiah.
We ain't gonna be cooking that, but we like it.
We do. We do.
We'll be eating that.
But
and the menu is crab cakes, the crab cakes, the seafood salad. We're gonna do that seafood casserole. My God, you gotta put a smack on it because it's spicy. That's one of Tesehki's favorite. And we're gonna do some salmon because some people can't have crab cakes. Okay. Tia.
And I pray that all the family can pull up this time, cause not like that, but we in Baltimore. Everybody should be able to pull up for our place. Like, we should not be beefing that much. Everybody should not be beefing that much. I feel like everybody should come support Tessa, get a plate. It's 12 of us, plus the grandkids, the nieces and nephews. They gonna pull up. They gonna pull up. Taishi, Shay, man. Well, like y'all, the grandkids gonna pull up. I'm worried about the siblings, but I think it should be this is why, long story short, I can't even talk. But I love my family, so I think everybody should pull up for Tessa.
The big baby on the mind.
Something productive and beautiful, and yeah, and then all it did was took her to make a decision to be like, Chrisean, all right, let's do this. I'm gonna post a flyer. You gonna share it? Shit, yeah, I was waiting for you to be ready to do that shit. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. So y'all should come support the whole family.
Hello.
And I love y'all. I think, what else?
I think that's about it, but we're very grateful.
What?
And we had a good time on Sunday. Everybody was very pleasant. I thank you. Shout out to everyone that came out, that made it out. Very pleasant, very beautiful. They had willing hearts to pray. We love that. Everybody was saved at the event. That was beautiful too. And y'all were very patient.
Pregnant? Shit. Change the camera on.
Uh-oh. Her stomach don't look as hard out. Like, what was that about? What was that thing, y'all? Was that a medical condition? Because her stomach not poking like how it was just a few days ago. That's super weird. It was sculpted, rounded, right? Protruding. I don't know. It looked hard. I don't know. What y'all thinking?
Y'all got me messed up, bro.
What? But this is a gospel singer. I just want to rock. Yahweh. 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 This is a gospel singer. All right. You know, showing us her curves or my bad, lack thereof. Bro, why is she in her drawers? Bruh, this is really Cray Sean. But I ain't gonna lie, seeing stuff like this, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it really just made me despise the rock tards even more and the unstable creatures, because they be spamming us in the comments and the chat and stuff, acting like this is normal to them. Like, this is normal to them, you know? So that's why we call y'all out, man. I ain't gonna lie, because like I said, y'all own enough to be my damn mom or grandma age. It's hella weird. Hella weird.
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40 odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a fucking vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape Tea say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
Irritating, bro. This is crazy. Yo, bruh, she's showing off the coochie print and everything. This is a gospel singer. Girl, why do you got a camel toe on Instagram? Oh my God, y'all. Does this look pregnant to y'all?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Is this nigga serious?
Hold up. What is this shit?
You just look pregnant to y'all. I'll let y'all. I'm being.
Bro, why is she showing all this, bro? This is crazy. Anyways, my thing is, it is kind of crazy. Well, we know she is not scared to delete. Let's just keep it at that. Terminate, okay? She's done it before. She never wanted Junior. We already know about that. So that is a possibility, allegedly, right? But it is pretty interesting, you know. We can look it up again real quick. Because she definitely looked like she did before she was looking pregnant like that. I don't know. That's super weird. It is a big difference. Look, what the hell? That's why I be telling you that she's a damn alien or shapeshifter. Y'all don't be believing me, okay? She looked different. What the hell? So she was just bloated? She was just holding in like a fart all day. She was bloated. She drank a lot of water. That was all water weight. That was just Taco Bell. What y'all think? What y'all think? I don't know, ladies. Ladies, what y'all thinking?
I'm pregnant. First of all, you know I'm still celibate, right? Let's start there. Two, I'm just eating good, like real stuff. Like, I know I do want a baby, but I ain't rushing it. Right?
This lady says she want a baby like she ain't already got a baby. Oh my God. That, for one, don't bring another innocent child into this situation, this crazy circus, okay? Another thing is, I already know. She have another baby, y'all? Oh, that baby gets front row, you know what I'm saying? Like the special attention. Nope. I can already see her pushing Junior to the back burner. I could definitely see her doing that. Pushing Junior to the side. Now she pedestalizing this baby. Yup. Hell nah. Nope. Pray for Junior. Save Junior. Justice for Ronnie. So yeah, even though you know I want a baby. Like she didn't say I want another baby. She said I want a baby. Girl, you got a baby already.
Ain't on that type time. Like we is grown, y'all.
So how you gonna get the back to that?
But I'm be honest.
Okay.
I don't know. Love be loving, so you never know. You never know. But y'all just messy. You didn't tell me why y'all keep saying.
About we being messy. No, you being messy. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
Be the first one to tell you when I'm pregnant, okay? You know I'd be excited for shit like that.
Nah, because you pushing this whole celibacy God stuff and stuff like that. It would actually be like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on, bro. This is the same show, the same rodeo, bro. It's a never ending cycle, but we love to watch the train wreck. That's what it's about. All right, but you know, she's saying that she's not pregnant. Okay, she says she's opening a hot dog restaurant. Oh my God, this is crazy. Y'all eat food from there. Y'all deserve whatever happened to you. All right, food poisoning and all that stuff.
But I'm celibate, yo.
I'm celibate. I'm a gospel singer, but I'm showing y'all my belly and I'm in my drawers. Okay.
Before I take
Tell them niggas again. Okay.
Before I take somebody's semen,
They said they
before you take somebody's semen, why you say it like that? Yeah.
Hey, Isaiah.
Ew.
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
You out your fucking mind.
But y'all know what the Rock Stars gonna say. They don't see nothing. Hey, y'all, nothing is going on here to them. This is just, you know, this every day, you know.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
glad we're doing this together.
I'm taking them to that daggone courthouse before.
They said no, boo.
What?
You don't look pregnant, boo.
Yeah, but they got me messed up.
Well, the hate is going to hate. Shit. Keep being focused and positive, my baby.
But anyway, they got me messed up. And then y'all haven't seen me in shorts because it's not summertime. My body like that. My thighs like that. They match. My
Your thighs match? Okay, what that mean? We know you ain't got no BBL. Y'all, she trying to say her thighs match, so it means she ain't pregnant?
shit match. Everybody keeps saying, the whole shit match.
What, bruh? This is a gospel song. This is a gospel singer, y'all. I never would have made it. All right, Yahweh. They don't see nothing wrong with this, I guess. I don't know. All right, you know, just got your booty out. You celibate though. I can see the coochie print. I can see the coochie print. That's crazy. That's insane. You know, her head is more covered up than her damn body. Oh, you got a bonnet on with your booty out. All I see is bonnet and booty, bonnet and booty, bonnet and booty, booty and bonnet. And for all we know, she ain't washed her teeth or brushed her ass yet. At all.
Scotty with the body. You ain't killing me. Segment. I love you, Scotty. But like, yeah, stop playing with me. Just because I'm like more conservative and I don't show my body.
What? Remember, her fans is old enough to be my mom or my grandma or even great grandma. I'm tired of y'all asses. Yup. I'm about that action tonight or today. I'm mad. Okay, hold on. More so confused. This make me so mad at y'all. Y'all are weirdos. This woman is in her drawers. Talking about, I'm conservative. She is trolling at this point. And y'all so damn stupid, y'all take her seriously.
Oh.
You out your fucking mind.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true. Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience?
Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
You a hater.
Yeah.
Bruh, she just said, yeah, you know, I'm celibate, and y'all know I'm celibate, and I'm more conservative. You more conservative? Do she know what conservative means? Yo. Yeah, she hate her fans, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. She don't like y'all. She like y'all to look stupid. She be laughing at y'all behind the scenes, for sure. For sure.
Because everybody came to watch me and I didn't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Oh, thank you.
She trolling y'all.
Body.
And then started twerking. Yeah, y'all know I'm celibate. You know what I mean? I'm on my gospel journey. You know, I'm celibate. So I'm more conservative now, too. You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't be showing off my body. While she's showing off her body.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
Bruh, she just said she is a conservative woman that don't show off her body while she's showing off her body and even started twerking. And remember, this is a gospel singer now, by the way, okay? This is a woman of the Lord.
Okay.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Oh my God. And her big sister had her big age over here cheerleading. Just a whole fan. That's not even your sister. A big sister at that. Cray Sean, the big sister.
Not for them pregnant shit. I'll let you know when I'm pregnant. Or y'all be the first ones. I ain't gonna hold you. I love my fans and supporters.
They said not the other fans. They said not them. They not the ones that do that crap. Amen. Thank you.
Yeah, because y'all supported Chrisean Jesus. And I ain't gonna hold you. I thank y'all because I don't even got a P.O. box, but y'all send I did have one, but whatever. Long story short, I don't know where it's at.
You don't know where your P.O. box at? Y'all know Chrisean just be talking, right? Like she just be lying all the damn time, and they just, you know, they just eat it up. They eat it up.
Y'all be sitting at the last house. Y'all send it at my house too. The other house and this. Long story short, y'all send it.
You see, she catching herself up in lies. Yeah, y'all be sending at this house, not my house, but the other house, but the P.O. box. Regardless, she calling y'all out for being stupid. For still sending her stuff. Man, y'all always look out for me. Y'all always sending me stuff, and I hate y'all, but keep sending me stuff. Me and my sister gonna keep scamming y'all.
The gifts. When y'all find out where I'm at, y'all send them gifts. Y'all send clothes. Y'all send bibs with his name. Bro, I need the same love for the next baby, okay? So I'm going to let my...
I need the same love for the next baby. She's saying Cray Sean should not procreate. She should not, we've already seen her at work. She don't have no self-discipline. She's literally an unstable creature. Okay, y'all think we be saying that just to be saying that? No.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Supporters know. Soon as I find out, you know?
Glory to God.
If I'm pregnant, like it's like
hallelujah. Glory to God.
Hallelujah.
Say it again. Say it again. Hallelujah.
But
hello.
But like, no, I love y'all for real. I ain't gonna hold you. I love all my supporters. I love everybody.
Don't y'all be feeling like we losing brain cells when we watch them and listen to them? This woman at her big old ass age, okay? All right, supposed to be a big sister, okay? A mentor, some guidance. She has nothing to say. Bird brain. Hello. Hello. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hot dogs. We like Hebrew hot dogs in the microwave. Ain't said nothing of substance in damn near 10 minutes. Just supporting your sister as being a gospel. Didn't check none of that. Hey, I'm conservative. I don't show my body like that. While she's showing her body, she conservative. She's a woman of God. She's celibate, but fighting rumors about being pregnant.
And
we thank you.
Yeah, I was clip farming. But come pull up for a Tesla plate and we that's all this about. Come pull up, please. Thank you, support.
That's what it's about. It's about Tess. Hello.
Cause we opening one up straight in Baltimore.
Yes, Lord. It's gonna be the best ever. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have different menus every other day. Like the Lord be like, every day. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be so magnificent. I'm so grateful.
I don't know. I'm looking at her eyes and how she talking and stuff like that. Is she high? Y'all know these all are disciples of Mama Crack Rock. Okay, she seem a little high. She seem like she owns something. I don't know. I've seen Tessa live before, and she talked like I don't know. She just seemed a little off right now. Yeah, what y'all think? Allegedly, what y'all think? She seemed a little. She seems a little off right now, more than usual. We know the Malones is off regardless, but she just seemed a little more off than usual.
But anyhow, we're gonna drop up off of here. I got a 12-hour shift to do. And I love you guys. Hey, come bring me a Tesla plate out.
That's good that she working. Why Cray Sean can't work? At least she humbled herself. She worked. She said she got to do a 12-hour shift. That means she working. I for sure ain't heard nothing like that from no damn Charity, from Chastity. And what the hell Tangerine do?
LA. We was in LA. Y'all supported Big Love in LA. I love LA. God dang, I love LA. What my man always said, I love Miami. She don't want to go. No.
I ain't gonna lie. I was looking at the bangs too. It was bothering me. I was gonna say something, but I wasn't gonna say something at the same time. But since you said it, I agree.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
More, because it's not the same. Time change. Oh, how time change. I need to go to sleep. But bless you all. We're going to get this together.
Good night. But I'm excited for you. I'm proud of you. I love you.
So good night. Yeah, she said good night. You know what's crazy, bro? I saw this post, bro. I feel like this dude described Cray Sean to the T. Okay? Check this out, you guys.
Yo, come here. Let me holler at y'all, yo. Listen. Y'all better stop choosing sides without knowing the true story, yo. You'll be surprised at how dirty some people are. Jokers don't be real. Like some people.
This is a message to you rock tards, but they not gonna listen. But it's for what it's worth. For what it's worth, okay? Somebody with some brain cells, just listen.
Message. People create situations and play victim all the time. Like they know they're wrong, but they're gonna hit you first and jump in front of it so they can get you on their side. They're recruiting you to hate somebody that you had no business hating.
Don't that sound like Ronnie? Don't that sound like Blue? Marsh, AJ, Tesehki, Janet, Jay, Switcheroo. I mean, do we just have to keep going down the line?
Because they created the narrative and you ran with it. I never do that when somebody tell me something, especially if it's somebody that I know, somebody I rock with. If you call me, I'm going to take heed to it, but I'm always double advocate with everybody. I'm going to take your story, then I'm going to listen to Bull's story, and I'm like, well, all right, maybe y'all got to talk. Leave me out of it at the end of the day. Because some people want you to hate somebody that you never hate before. People be wanting you to not associate with people because those people did them wrong. They ain't do me wrong, you know? And I don't even know if you did them wrong. That's why you got to mind your business and stay out of certain situations and let those individuals figure that thing out, you know? Some of y'all cut off good people, not knowing the full context of the story because you believe one side.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at both sides, especially when it comes to Ronnie. And from all accounts, unless we hear from somebody else, we even got Tesehki, China, we got Charity, all bigging up this man like he was literally a monumental piece, okay, in the success of Chrisean. Because for one, he saved her life, allegedly, by what they're saying, right? Even though he insinuated she was the one that did it. But let's just go along with the narrative, right? So you telling me this man took you in, his family accepted you as family, all right? Your family accepted him as a brother, right? You know, I guess he was cool with Charity, cool with Tesehki at one point. Everybody cool, right? And I swear, Cray Sean, but they painted this picture like this dude is a stranger and like he was a stalker, which is weird as hell. I'm like, what? I'm like, for one, he the only one that's even claiming Junior. And y'all like, no, that's Blueface, baby. What y'all mad? Yo, woo, woo, woo. Now y'all saying y'all don't want Blueface around the baby and y'all want him to stay in jail just because of what she said. Oh, I think Blueface is dangerous. He go do something to Junior. I'm scared of him. Now all of a sudden y'all hate Blueface. Ain't that crazy? They went from hating Blueface to her going to jail. I mean, to him going to jail, her moving in, getting a tattoo on of his face on her face. Now they Team Blue again. Now they not Team Blue again. Are y'all slow? Is this not? Is literally the same pattern that just happened with Ronnie. Literally the person that was ride or die, that genuinely loved Cray Sean. Y'all keep saying that Blueface was using her, right? Taking her money for clout, blah, 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 blah. Ronnie didn't do none of that. I'm confused. But it took Ronnie like 2-3 years to even really talk like that. It's crazy. As soon as he really started talking, look what happened. He not here now more all of a sudden. But before that, we used to be like, damn, why we don't be hearing from Ronnie or something like that? Like, what happened? You know, like he don't be talking. He don't say nothing. You know? So I just don't get the hate for him. They were, bruh. I was in the comment section when his funeral was there, during his funeral. Oh my God, y'all. These people was talking about, oh, I'm glad he's gone. He don't, Cray Sean ain't got to worry about him no more. He was a stalker. He would have did something to, but I was like, wow. Man, we watched the funeral, man. Ronnie was like, he worked a regular job. You know what I'm saying? He did get into some trouble and stuff like that, but not to the extent of Cray Sean. You know? I mean, outside of the self-defense case, right? Which was because of Cray Sean. You know? I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's just weird. You would think that would be the person that they would actually root for. You know? You would think that they rooted for Ronnie. Like Ronnie even went out of his way to not bash her as much as he could. You know what I'm saying? If anything, he started going crazier more on the siblings, right? Tangerine, Charity. He even started talking about Tesehki and stuff like that, right? But, you know, he didn't go as hard as he could have with Cray Sean, you know? So, you know, the love was still there. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird for this man to be like, you know, a pivotal piece of your life. She ain't been living that long. She only 25. They was dating in high school. You know what I'm saying? he moved to LA with her when she first tried to chase her dreams of being a star and all of that stuff, right? His parents, his mom let her live with them while they were still in high school because Tesehki kicked her out the house. But he can't get a rest in peace? He ain't gotta do that, dude. I'm like, why are you? Come on, are we that stupid? Come on, man. It's people that's married with kids and stuff like that. They had an old boyfriend or, you know what I mean? Or whatever the case may be, or potential baby daddy, right? Obviously, right? But allegedly. Man, ain't nothing wrong with putting rest in peace on a damn, you know what I mean? Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Hey, rest in peace, man. Send my condolences to his family. The family know you. You could have sent condolences to his mama who let you live with her. You know how insane that is? That's crazy. Because Ronnie is not just an ex-boyfriend. I don't. That's why I don't like the fact that they just these weird rock tars and unstable creatures just kind of like poo-poo his role in that woman's life. You know what I'm saying? Tesehki and them look at him like a little brother. China and all of them. Come on, we all done had girlfriends and stuff like that. That was, or in y'all case, boyfriends, right? Where it was just a little fling, nothing. So I understand that, but Ronnie was there. Well, you feel me? He was essentially her first love. He caught a body for her. Charity said he took her to her first job interview, meaning that they was all teenagers. You feel me? Tesehki tearing up, talking about, yeah, I used to feed him. I fed him, man. That was like family. So why do they feel his passing? And Cray Sean ain't even acknowledged it. The only thing she's done was post a picture of her kissing Blueface and a fake DNA test. The disrespect is crazy, but I guess.
Not everybody real. Not everybody wants you to be friends with certain people because some people might feel like you're taking them away from them. I'm just saying, just take heed and pay attention to the individuals who you are listening to. You never know what kind of blessings they try and block from you or what friendships they trying to end on the behalf of them. So all in all, just stay out of that shit. Hey, yo, come here. Let me holler at y'all, yo. Listen.
Could have said it any better myself. Peyton Ronnie is the bad guy, and but I think something would have big came out. We still ain't got no tea on Ronnie being this horrible person to Cray Sean. If anything, like he was rocking with her. You feel me? So rest in peace to Ronnie, y'all. Y'all know, like I said, his birthday was yesterday. We did wish him a birthday, happy birthday, but we doing it again. Cray Sean just doing lives with her booty out, talking about she conservative and talking about making restaurants and fighting her pregnancy rumors. Right? Just acting like, yeah. Like it's not Ronnie's birthday, like he ain't passed away. It's just weird. It's weird, man. So shout out to Coy Lombardi for the post. This is Ronnie's mom looking just like him. And I swear, Ronnie looked more like Junior than Blueface. And I told you I wouldn't be surprised if neither one of them was the dad. Okay. But this is her posting her son. Happy heavenly birthday, handsome. To infinity. God knows I miss you. Man. A parent is not supposed to bury their child. I repeat, a parent is not supposed to bury their child. He passed away 2 months before his 25th birthday. Only 24, man. Only 24. Only 24. Wow. That was her only son. Because I think he had brothers, right? I mean, sisters. I think it was her only boy. And they sent really close, man. He loved his mama. You are my you are my sunshine. You're my only sunshine. This is so sad, y'all. And the rock tars got the nerve to be in the damn comment section talking about, I'm happy he's gone. You're happy he's gone? Somebody literally just lost their life, and you're talking about, yeah, now he can leave Cray Sean alone. She ain't got to worry about him no more. They can't do nothing to that girl. Because he was advocating for Junior, and he said he wanted a paternity test. What's wrong with that? He said that she called him to the mall. Wow. I think this is his ashes. Yeah, because it's a crown. Wow. Well, she has a public service announcement. Okay. She said, "I said what I said."
Happy heavenly birthday, Karama Kayakan. You wanted a cookout, so of course your mama gonna make it happen. And you right here with me, so fuck all them haters. They can never be you, will never be you. You feel me? Like the city love the prophet. Like the fuck. I love you, son. I miss you, handsome. My nigga. And if you ain't invited.
Yeah, she threw me off with the My Ninja. That was kind of crazy. She's saying it's like this was her homeboy. Maybe they just had that type of friendship. I mean, type of relationship, right? Y'all know, especially when people be having the kids young and stuff, they essentially grow up with their kids. So they kid end up being like then they're like a little brother or, you know what I mean, little sister, whatever the case may be. Because that kind of threw me off. But it's still his mama. All right, she lost him, so we ain't gonna drag on that too much. But that still was crazy though. You know what I mean?
Don't fucking come. Happy heavenly birthday, Karama Kayakan. You wanted a cookout, so of course your mama gonna make it happen. And you right here with me, so fuck all them haters. They can never be you, will never be you. You feel me? Like the city love the prophet. Like the fuck. I love you, son. I miss you, handsome. My nigga. And if you ain't invited, don't fucking come.
But that was still crazy though. I'm sorry, y'all. That was crazy.
That's crazy.
Come. Happy.
Yeah, she said if you're not invited, don't come. Yeah, man. All praises to the Most High. I send my condolences to his mother and his family. It just, it's just weird that we ain't got no there's no witnesses, we ain't got no updates on what's going on. You know what I mean? Y'all remember the situation where that guy got unalived with his daughter? They found one of them dudes hella fast. You know what I'm saying? There's cameras everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird, man. It's just weird how, he was spilling the tea on the Malones and then he's gone. And then we got Tesehki throwing subliminal messages saying, "Oh, I don't want to get nobody in trouble. It's weird. Ain't it weird that he was getting a paternity test and pow, he's gone." You know what I mean? It was just like, it was weird. It was weird. The whole situation is weird. Like I said, man, happy belated birthday to Ronnie. He was Grape Tea gang. If you guys been here long enough, y'all know for a fact he's been in the chat multiple times. Okay, he even got Tangerine popular. All right, y'all, because y'all know we say it over here. If y'all hear anybody else saying Tangerine, y'all know where they got it from. Okay, Tareen, the sister. But yeah, man, he used to repeat a lot of stuff that we say over here, man. But anyways, it's sad, bro. Anyways, rest in peace to Ronnie, man. Save Junior, pray for Junior, and justice for Ronnie Doe. And justice for Ronnie, man. I still just think it's weird. I just really think it's weird. And we're gonna always advocate for Junior. You rock tards if you feel some type of way about that. Well, I feel some type of way about you making AI photos of Junior to make him look more like Blueface and with him walking and running around and stuff. Y'all weird as hell. But I'm over here advocating for this baby's health, his safety, his wellness, his welfare. Okay? Because he's still young enough to where as though he can get early intervention and whatever's going on with him, he can get some type of help. But we don't know what the hell is going on. And you rock stars make it seem like everything's okay. She's still carrying him around and he's a toddler. But I digress. Y'all know what they gonna say.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I just think it's suspicious that she hasn't mentioned or even acknowledged him passing away.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
And I don't believe Cray Sean is celibate. I don't care what nobody says. I don't believe that.
They're fucking each other.
Okay. If you feel some type of way, I don't care.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Ma, don't bring me back down to the fuck these people. For real. Nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you start talking about?
I said what I said. Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. This was a great show, guys, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang, okay? Man, we've been going live, y'all, for 395 days in a row. That is 13 consecutive months. Every single night, every single day, somehow, some way, I still go live. And you guys are just as crazy because y'all be here with me every single night, every single day.
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch. Like, I go dumb.
All right, y'all, it's crazy, okay? Do y'all care about my health? Do y'all care about my health?
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Bro, it just sounds crazy just rolling off the tongue. All right, 365 days is 12 months. Y'all, we put another 30 on it. That's 395 days. 13 months every single day. We didn't overlap holidays. We just went through Easter, right? We've been going live since before Easter last year. What?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
What? What did he say? What?
Yes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Y'all show up for me every single day, man. I love you guys so much. You guys keep me motivated. You guys keep me humbled. Let's take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I love you guys so much. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. There's no Grape Tea news without the Grape Tea gang and the Replay gang, okay?
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
I know I love y'all, man. And even shout out to the haters, man. Shout out to the haters because y'all be in the clouds. Y'all still watch the videos. Y'all love to hate me and hate to love me, okay? Kiss my ass.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yeah. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all know the deal, man. I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Drop some grapes, drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, okay? This is your boy Grape Tea News, and I'll be back for another video.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Door. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
That is Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.